This is the full uncut footage of me playing hardcore Minecraft for 24 hours straight. I've done 24 hours straight on easy difficulty before, but never in hardcore mode. And this video has lots of behind the scenes content compared to the main channel videos, such as extra gameplay and commentary, as well as me eating sandwiches if that's what you want to watch. And employees bringing me cups of tea and me telling them how terrible they are at their job. Plus, it's also just proof that I did legitimately do the 24 hours straight challenge. And on a side note, there is also a massive sale on sb737.store, so go and check it out. You might be able to find some cool merch for a great price, and hey, there's even sunglasses so you can look as cool as me with your SB737 ones. And now you can enjoy the video. So let's do it. In a very nice biome, I guess. We're in an extreme hills biome, and there is a long time ahead of me. But look at this straight away. We've got iron, we've got coal, and I can't make any mistakes. If I make any mistakes whatsoever, then the entire challenge is kind of failed, because if I die, I can't continue. I've got to play 24 hours straight without dying as well. Quite a challenge, it has to be said. So let's make sure that I get good gear as soon as possible. So I'm going to get I'm going to get all of this tree, which is probably quite a few logs actually, probably maybe 6 or 7 logs. So let's see what we end up with. I think it's going to be 7, isn't it? Oh, it could be 8 if I could be bothered. You know what I'm going to be? I'm going to be toxic and leave that bit there. It'll be a memento, alright? If I come back to spawn, I'll be like, oh yeah, there's the tree that I couldn't be bothered to mine the entire thing of. So let's do some crafting. Okay, I don't actually need that much, do I? Let's put that there. Let's go and get ourselves... Yeah, just the... Okay, well, I need some sticks, though. Get ourselves a pickaxe. Grab some cobblestone. And then I will be able to make all of my tools. So we'll get a few of those. I'm just going to make the pickaxe now, just to save a bit of time. And then 3 more cobble. And we have an axe, and we have a shovel. Perfect. Now to grab 8 more pieces, just so I've got a furnace. There is iron down there. Let's make this furnace. Perfect. And... yeah. Let's grab this coal, which is quite a few pieces of it as well, actually, isn't there? There's loads. I think I'm not gonna get too much of it. I think I'll maybe get like 10 pieces, something like that. Let's just keep on mining away at all of the coal. Perfect. Bit more there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll probably end up getting like 12 pieces. And we can also grab this iron, which there is 2 pieces of. So I need to, did I leave my craft? Oh no, I picked it up. Okay. So what I like to do with this is, oh, we already made the furnace. So let's chuck that in, use up the wooden pickaxe. To be honest, I don't really want to use up any coal for like 1 piece of iron. It's not really worth it, is it? My goodness, mob spawning already. What is this? I mean, I've played enough hardcore to know how to survive the early game, but you've still got to be careful. Things can still go wrong if you're not keeping your eye on everything. Like those guys. Oh my goodness, they're spawning left, right, and center. What is this all about? There's a little bit more iron here that I'm going to grab. It is quite a nice area to be getting the initial iron, because I don't have to worry about anything like going wrong. I don't have to worry about going into caves and potentially being taken out. I really want to mine that bit of log, but I'm toxic. I really am toxic. Oh, we've got an emerald. Oh, let's grab a couple of these emeralds as well. Okay, I need an iron pickaxe for that. I suppose it's worth crafting now then. I don't know if I have enough iron to do that. Oh, we will have enough. Okay, so let's grab all 4 of those pieces. Pick up the furnace. And then... I don't know why I was trying to craft an axe. That's not what we want. So, let's make ourselves an iron pickaxe. And on top of that, I'm going to make a shield. Nice and safe. And then... where's it at? Let's grab these 2 emeralds. There could be more about, but I'm more bothered really about getting iron at this point. Any iron I see, I'm going to grab. It's a little bit rarer though. You know, the coal is pretty common. The copper, very common. The iron, not so much. So yeah, keep an eye out for things. That's my plan. Oh, we could go shipwreck hunting. That could be good, couldn't it? Search the land. We have also got more stuff here. I think I should be grabbing more wood, really. Let's do that. Always good to keep plenty in reserves, isn't it? You can never have too much wood, I always say. So that is why I'm going to grab all of these pieces. And look at that, guys. We're nearly 5 minutes in. We're not, in fact, we're not even 5 minutes in. I feel like I've been playing for ages. This is going to take some time. 24 hours to be precise. So let's grab all of that. I'm going to have a sip of my brew. And then we can make sure that we've got enough. I'm going to grab this tree as well, I think. Get plenty of wood. It's always a good idea, isn't it? Get as much wood as you can. As I said, you can never have too much of it. Food is also going to be very, very important in this challenge. So, Mr. Pig, I'm sorry. We're not vegan today. We need as much food as we can possibly get, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's have a look. What else? Is there actually any more food around here? I don't see any. Let's have a keep checking. There must be animals galore out here. Okay, other than sheep, there's loads. I tell you what, actually, the sheep could be handy. Unless I find a village. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, sheep, but we really do need a bed, all right? Sleeping is going to be extremely, extremely important. Okay, you can survive. You can survive. I didn't need to kill you, but I just felt like it. Sorry about that. That was really evil of me. I didn't even eat his meat. If I'm starting with a cough now after 5 minutes, that is worrying, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's just this early morning recording. Well, early morning. I mean, it's 8:40. It's not that early, but I usually don't record before 10. So I'm like, I'll give my voice time to warm up and all that. But yeah, we're starting a little bit earlier than usual. Another pig right here. Let's grab him. Yeah, so I'm kind of. I guess I'm gonna be. Well, you know, I'm optimistic about this challenge. I mean, I got a decent night's sleep, I would say. So I'm not. Yeah, I think we should be good. I think we'll be all right. I'm confident. I'm going to turn this furnace into a smoker. And then start cooking that. Yeah, we have got the mutton. I think I'm going to chuck the mutton away. I don't really need it. The reason that I wanted the wool for a bed. We need to be able to sleep. And I'm actually going to dye this bed another colour. Let's eat some food as well. Yeah, that cow, for me, is going to be going on the menu, guys. But yeah, let's do this. So, I'm going to grab a bit of red, a bit of yellow. Get some dye, turn it orange. And now I have an orange bed. So that should be useful. I didn't need to do that, but you know what? Little side quest. Dye your bed to a different colour. I'm going to get rid of that bit of orange dye. The food's finished cooking. All 2 of my pork chops. Amazing. And I think that cow is going to be on the menu as well. So, we'll also get plenty of steak. I could, to be honest, if I got more iron, I could make flint and steel. But it does seem like there's just loads of cows everywhere. Steak might be done. Although now there's loads of pigs. Oh, all of the food is coming out of the woodwork, isn't it? So let's grab you. As well as you. Yeah, you know what? I love... I was about to say I love taking out cows. I don't think so, guys. I mean, it is satisfying to collect food, though, isn't it? And it's going to be useful. Like, if we're in the Nether, we don't want food to be the thing that leads to the problems, do we? All right, that's absolutely not what we want. We want, well, yeah, we want absolutely the opposite, don't we? Man, I should be playing. I think I'm gonna. Well, you know, what I was about to say doesn't even matter. So let's just focus on getting rid of more pigs. There we go, Mr. Pig. There we go. There we go. Any more? You as well? Alrighty, perfect. Is there anything else? I mean, I'm looking at it now. We're getting in a better position for food, aren't we? Which is a good thing. Let's go and get rid of some of these guys as well. Oh, man. 2 baby pig cows? You know what? I am not going to get involved in that. That's a very happy family. I am not standing in the way of that. No chance. No way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and just should we get more wood? You can never have too much wood, ladies and gentlemen, as I've said many, many times. I think I'll mine up this tree. It's really just we're in like the resource collection phase, aren't we? Get plenty of stuff. I definitely want to get armor sooner rather than later, but as long as we sleep the nights away, we should probably be okay, I think. And I'm looking at food resources. It's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to need leather for anything, am I? I'm going to turn those into sticks, throw that away. let's make some planks. Let's craft ourselves a boat. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to go and head out. I think there's an ocean in this direction, so that's what my thinking is. I mean, yeah, we've got the... We could definitely smelt everything we need. I just like more iron. I think a bucket would be good. Obviously, flint and steel. Maybe some armor. I might put some armor on for when I'm caving. I probably won't, knowing me. I probably won't. I could take out this family. No, leave me. See, the sun's going down already. Look at that. Sun is going down. First day done. I mean, really, I could probably do over 100 days in this 24 hours. If I sleep every night, it could be over 100 days. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not anything I've not done before. We've done plenty of videos where it lasts longer than 100 days. So in one sitting, though, I mean, that's a slight challenge, isn't it? It is a slight challenge. I thought there was an ocean. There must be another ocean. There's more pigs over there. And, yeah, the sun is actually setting, which is a bit of a worry. But let's go ahead. I'm going to collect plenty more. How did I make that flow, the commentary? There's more pigs over there. More pigs for me to grab. There you go. You get a bit of an insight into my commentary, ladies and gentlemen. This is all the people, you know. A lot of this is for the people who I'm going to watch the full uncut footage. Well, this is me kind of just trying to talk in between. Otherwise, I could sit in silence because some of these bits aren't going to be in the main video. Quite a lot of these bits. Probably what I'm saying right now, not in the video. But if I just kind of chat away, it just means, yeah, when you're watching it on the second channel, it's like, okay, well, you can get a little bit of an extra insight into what is going on. I think I'm going to sleep. Let's do that. So we'll put down the bed, head to sleep. And the first day is done, as well as the first 10 minutes. All right, I need to stop looking at the time. I should hide the time, to be honest, because I'm just going to keep being like, well, that's 10 minutes done. Well, that's 20. Yeah, we don't want to be getting into that mindset, do we? I think Minecraft is fun enough, though, to make it where I could spend plenty of time playing it and kind of lose myself in it. The thing, like, if I was to do longer than 24 hours, like, I can do 24 hours in one world without too much... Not without too much trouble, but you kind of don't run out of things to do eventually. You know? Whereas, if I do it in another... There's a village there, by the way. I'm not going to go there at the moment. Yeah. If I was to do it longer than 24 hours, I feel like I'd need to start doing other things other than just playing hardcore. Like, I'd have to be like, alright, I'll play Bed Wars for a bit. I'll do some speedrunning. I'll do some parkour training or MCC practice or some PvP stuff. You know, like, I'd have to start doing all that kind of thing to, like, break it up. And I think I could then do longer than 24 hours in one sitting. But in one world, it gets trickier and trickier, doesn't it, really? This does kind of look like an ocean. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. There's land on the... Okay, no, it's not an ocean at all. Because I put my render distance up a little bit. Let's do it. Oh, I'm only on... No wonder. Let's go with 20 chunks. We'll just make the simulation distance like 12. Oh, I can actually see things now. I can see what's ahead of me. Have a sip of my tea. And then, yeah, I'm just going to kind of... Oh, it does seem to slightly open up. Let's slowly break our way. Okay, you know what? It's just quicker to do this, isn't it? Quicker to get out of the boat. Should we get out of the boat and walk? Let's do it. I should have gone to that village, really. There would have been more useful stuff. Yeah. A lot of bees about, isn't there? So, we've got bees. We've got more pigs. Let's carry on getting food. I should really be cooking this food at some point. Because I'm about to eat the last of the pork chops. So, since Operation Find an Ocean isn't really working, instead we're going into a ravine. Although before we go into the ravine, I'm going to get more pigs. There we go. I tell you what, you've got to do it quick and painless. One taps. That's all it can be. One crit, job done. None of this, oh, we've got to hit him twice thing. One taps and done. Is it worth going in the ravine, do you think? I mean, there's a little bit of iron there, but probably not. About these caves, anything better? It looks like it could be better. There's more cows. If I can have like nearly a stack of steak and a stack of pigs, I think I'm going to be pretty happy. Is that a happy family? Nope, there's no baby pigs around here. Or cows. I missed. How can I miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Bonus points if you know what movie that is from. Oh man, I just broke it. There's no way any of you know what move that was from. Should we pickaxe him? It works. There we go. Right, yeah, I'm going to have to craft myself another axe, aren't I? So, let's grab that. Let's grab a bit of this and then a new axe. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, is that a creeper? No. Why would you think that's a creeper recipe? Okay. It's a plant that looked like a creeper, alright? So. Is this like an aquifer? Or is it actually a cave? I kind of learnt the word aquifer when playing Minecraft with Recrap in Naked and Afraid. Like, he'd be like, I wonder if we can find an aquifer. I'm like, bro, only like people who really know Minecraft call them aquifers, so that's why I call them aquifers now as well. Not a water cave. No, it's not a water cave, SB, it's an aquifer. And in the way that they affect the way Minecraft generates as well, I think there is some connection right there. So, is this an actual cave? Again, it doesn't really seem to go down. I'm looking for, like, a good cave. A cave that actually goes underground. You could say a real cave. At the moment, we're just kind of getting these little fake caves, fake ravines, but we won't really find out that we need if we go down any of those, will we? And I can take my time. I've got all the time in the world to find a good cave, so I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to think, oh, I've got to speed up. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Okay, guys, I lied. I found something much, much better. Yes, an abandoned mine shaft. Okay, I've got to make sure I don't die. I should probably cook my food before I go in. Let's do that. Loads of pork chops. Plenty of coal. See, in between, guys, I'm just doing this. These little comments in between. Just fill up the blank silences. But then if I talk in between, I forget what I said. What did I say? I said something like, loads of pork. No, loads of pork, loads of coal. Which means plenty of food for me. No idea if that flows right, but anyway. It's up to the editor to fix those things. So yeah, we'll get plenty of that. I think it is iron up there. Any other? There's more iron there as well. Okay. Yeah, we've got to be careful. Like, with no armor, there is mobs there that can, you know, do some damage. Obviously, I'm used to not having armor, which is good. Yeah. Used to having armor, not having armor. But still got to be careful. I think I'm going to just let, like... I'm just going to take that. Got more important things to do than sit and watch that, haven't I? So I've got to keep my wits about me in here. Something's already shooting at me. I'm just going to keep moving. We need to get these 2 pieces of iron. Okay, some of the mobs see me. Some of them don't. So let's just be quick. Although there is a lot of iron in here. Do I block myself? There we go. They'll never get me now, will they? I don't know if I should make armor or not. I mean, it would make sense. I need a little bit more cobblestone, actually. If I want to make furnaces and stuff, that's going to come in handy. I mean, in a mine shaft, you can get so much iron. So it probably is worth exploring it, searching it, seeing... Okay, I've been hit. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been hit. Let's keep moving. Okay, good stuff. I feel like something's going to come around the corner. So I've just got to make sure it's not a creeper. I should probably turn up my game sound so that I'm not getting caught out. I'll be alright. We've got a minecart chest with a golden apple. Okay, you know, that's a nice little start. I'm going to get rid of that rail as well there. Let's pick up all the iron. Anything else down here at all? To be honest, I have a lot of... I should set off this smelting. 100%. Yeah. Is this a dead end? Okay, there's a bit of lapis. I mean, lapis is going to be useful, but probably not right now. Oh, we could use a lava, but I'll tell you what, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Big Brain SB737. So, we begin, furnace, whack it down, bit of coal, bit of iron, happy days. Then, I just need a little bit more to make a second furnace, because we're all about speeding things up. I'm going to try and organize my inventory a little bit. So I'm going to take a bit of the iron, chuck it in there, and then I'm going to go... Well, I've got to wait. Uno momento, por favor. So what I'm thinking is, we make a bucket. Probably one of the most useful things in Minecraft, you could say. I tell you what, whoever invented the idea of making a bucket is pretty smart, isn't it? Notch. That'll be the guy. So we'll chuck that in there. I'm going to grab the lava. I'm going to chuck it in there. And then, look at that, all that fuel. Free fuel. Don't have to use my coal up. We've got all of that. Yeah. So I'm going to need... Whilst that's smelting, I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. See if I can just find a bit more iron and stuff like that. Okay, there is a little bit more of it. Missed some in the roof, didn't I? Is that the same one I was in before? Yeah, it is, okay. Missed some in the roof. Let's grab that, which is good. And then just carefully check out the... Whoa! Okay, I've got creepers on one side. This fella on the other side, so we've got to get rid of you quickly. Because, see, the creepers are coming. All right, I knew he was on his way. All right, you want to blow up, mate? Shield, don't fail me now. It didn't, thank goodness for that. Let's grab this. But you see, yeah, you've got to be careful down here. Because you just never know what might happen. Did I do that? Let's do that as well, then. I think I might get rid of this creeper also. Just to make sure... Oh, and dripstone. Don't think we have any use for it, but good to find it. I say dripstones. Like, pretty much if you want to build a cave or a lava farm, maybe they're the two things where dripstone is kind of handy. I do feel like, as well, playing in hardcore is kind of very dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, it's like over time, it's going to get harder and harder and harder, isn't it? You know, the tireder I get, it's going to get harder to stay alive. At the moment, like, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I feel full of energy. I feel good. I feel fine. But over time, yeah, it's going to get harder and harder and harder to stay alive. So, more iron in there. I am going to make armor. I think it's a wise move, just in case. You know, if it keeps me alive longer, then it's got to be worthwhile, hasn't it? So that's why I'm doing that. The lapis, I'll pick up the lapis for now. Like, I can always throw it away if needed, but it's extra XP as well, which is good. Yeah, and it helps me just kind of work towards different goals. I did have the idea of coming up with goals, and then I just kind of, I don't know. I'll say them in the intro, probably, if I did come up with some goals. Or I might just end up coming... I kind of have some basic ones in my head, like, you know, beat all bosses, get maxed out armor. I think I want to get to... I think I want to build, like, 10 farms or something was a goal. I thought that could be a cool thing to try, because I end up just kind of running around these worlds and not building farms, but farms are kind of the thing that can fill up time, so... I don't know what farm I'll build. One that's a safe farm where you can't really die. That's my plan. I mean, I know most farms I build are generally, you're not going to die, but like a pigman gold farm, what if a gas shoots me and somehow, you know, you got to make it so it's impossible to die almost. So just wait for one more of these. And once I craft both of these, full iron armor. Fantastic. I want full diamond armor, really, whilst I'm down here. I think this is going to be the diamond hunting phase, really. Without a shadow of a doubt. What I should be doing right now is cooking more food as well, shouldn't I? I don't know, SB. Such a lack of efficiency. Why are we not cooking all the food too? I don't actually know what I'm going to do with this iron. Any ideas? There comes a point where you kind of run out of things. Like, I can make an iron axe. Let's go and do an iron axe. So that should be handy too. And I'm going to throw away my stone axe. I can make an iron shovel as well. Whilst I'm here, why not make an iron shovel? Alrighty. Like flint and steel, yep, that can be done down the line. But yeah, we've got... I remember in my Minecraft world, like my awesome world, my original one, it took me like 5 or 6 episodes, maybe longer, before I started getting iron tools. And I had a comment, someone was like, you've been playing long enough now to get full iron tools, you should have them by now. And I'm like... I think I then went to get iron to make them. Up until that point, I was using like wooden and stone tools all the time. I admit they were right. I had been playing long enough to get iron tools. Now I've been playing for like 20 odd minutes and I've got more than enough iron for full iron armor and everything. We're going to wait a little bit for this to cook. Wait for that coal to get used up. How about that? Extra cobblestone could always be handy. You never know what for. I don't know what for, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Is there coal up here? Oh man, I should be mining this. Not very efficiently using the time, is it? So, I should say, am I? So yeah, I think next we go for diamonds. So I record a segment of me saying, I'll go and get diamonds. I think I should. So let's go and grab all of this. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's run out now. So that's enough time smelting. I think now it is Operation Find Some Diamonds. And then I will say something about how, okay, this is a great cave to go down into. Although, to be honest, it is just a case of, like, exploring this mine shaft. Is it full of dead ends? Ooh, this looks like it goes somewhere. I think we still grab an iron when we see it, aren't we? Because at some point, I'm going to want to make stuff like an anvil. So, I think, yeah, you do need plenty of the iron. The iron? Yeah, there's definitely... There is people that say it like that, isn't there? Iron. I think Clownpeer says iron instead of iron. So there you go. I hear a cave spider spawner, which I kind of want to avoid, if I'm being completely honest. They're not great, are they? What have we got along here? I think I've been down there. Have we been down here? This is like, mine shafts are great, but you really... there comes a point where you need them to connect to a... It's around here, isn't it? Is there a spawner? Okay. I think there's a cave spider spawner directly above me. It's up there. Okay. I don't really need to go near it. There's not anything from it that I can get. Tell you what would be great if in this mine shaft, a nut chapel. Wouldn't that be a great start? You'd be like, SB, this is scripted, and I'm like, no, it's not. I'm just SB737, and finding nut chapels are kind of my speciality. So what have we got along here? Okay, so we've not got much. We have got another minecart chest. Another golden apple. I'll take that. I don't really need torches, do I? No, I'm going to leave those alone. Keep grabbing iron in the roof. Keep checking your surroundings. Hardcore. That's just all hardcore is, isn't it? Being careful. That's what I always think. Especially now that I've got armor on. Like, not like it's no armor hardcore, is it? So I can feel a little bit safer. This does go down a little bit lower. But is it low enough for diamonds? But I would say not low enough. Yeah, I don't think it's not quite what we need, is it? Let's have a look. I'm hoping it connects to something that does. I could dig down. That is an option, perhaps. I don't really want to do that. If I can avoid it. But, what I've got to make sure I do is not drown. It's the only thing that could possibly go wrong now. I drown. Oh, does it go low? No, it doesn't, does it? I don't really have anything to stop myself from drowning. Oh, is this another section of the cave? Oh, it does go low. I was wrong. It connects to a bit of a better area. I should get some water, shouldn't I? Especially when I'm right next to so much of it. Oh, we can gracefully float down. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, I was going to jump an MLG. Should we just do it? See, SB don't miss MLGs. I'll miss an MLG at some point now. But if I'm going to find diamonds... Okay, don't get attacked, SB. But if I'm going to find diamonds, this is probably the place. Where did this guy go? He just wandered off. Okay, you know what? I don't mind. Oh, there's another one down here. Wait, did you do a little loop around, didn't you? Tried to get the drop on me. Okay, interesting maneuver. Oh, is this the same mine shaft or is this a different one? I feel like this is a different mine shaft. It has to be. There's no way. So we've got two mine shafts right by each other. That's kind of cool. And this is the kind of place where you will find diamonds down at these lower levels. You'll also find a lot of mobs, though. That's what we have got to be careful of. Yeah, I'm just going to keep exploring. Like I said, I mean, with diamonds, you want to find the big open caves. We were just in one. Lava is probably the biggest threat for me at the moment. If I fall in lava, I could die. I mean, creepers sneaking up on you. Also, a bit of a not a problem, but a danger, shall we say. A bit of a danger. Can't tell if I think I'm just going around in circles at this point, aren't I? Yeah, I prefer the other bit of cave that I was in. To be completely honest with you. Let's head on up here then and have a little gander. Yeah, this is a much better cave. I reckon down there, if there was going to be diamonds, that'd be the place that you would probably think you would find them. I could make that line better, couldn't I, guys? I reckon down here is the way to go. We've got a guy guarding it. But once I got rid of him, I'm sure... Yeah, this is what you'd expect diamonds to be. As it opens... Oh, there's got to be diamonds in here. I'm 100% sure. Don't fail me now. Where are your diamonds? Well, I'll tell you what. And I was 100% sure for a reason. Yes, there are diamonds. There are also quite a few more. That's it. Attack each other. That helps the situation a lot. And then Creeper, you blow up. How did you survive that? Bro, you literally took a point-blank Creeper blast. Okay, what do you guys do? Alrighty. Well, that didn't go well for you, did it? Yeah, this is perfect. Let's grab the first of the diamonds. Is there any more in here? It doesn't look like there is. Two's a good start, though. I'll take 2. I reckon there's loads more. Look how big it is. Wow, what a cave. There's got to be more around here, isn't it? The problem is there's so much dripstone that's probably either hiding the diamonds. I don't know if dripstone spawns instead of diamonds. We've got another one down here. Is it just a 1? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Another 2 up there. 1 underneath it. This is absolutely fantastic. It is fantastic, isn't it? Make sure I don't fall into lava. Again, that's something where things could go very, very wrong for me. So let's go ahead and jump across. Oh, wow. There's loads of stuff here. This is fantastic. I don't know what I'm going to craft first. I think maybe I go down the route of making armor. Well, I'm going to need more blocks at this rate. Let's grab that. I think there was 2 here, wasn't there? In fact, there wasn't just 2 here. There was 3. Fantastic. What have we got so far? 7? Yeah, if I can find 1 more, I'll probably make a chest plate, I reckon. Just got to be careful. The lack of blocks, I'm not a fan of. So I'm going to grab a little bit extra deep slate. It just makes kind of maneuvering around. What I should be doing is just being like, oh, goodbye, obsidian. We'll see you later. That's what I should be doing, isn't it? Okay, so I don't see any over there. I just see a happy little fellow. Blissfully on. Oh my goodness, not one of these. I'm going to avoid, I think. If I get poisoned, it's just going to be annoying. Just got to have to wait for the poison to go and stuff like that. And we don't need that. We don't need that at this stage. We've got another one there. Okay. This is diamond number 8. Which means I can make a chest plate. That rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I can burn the other one. And continue searching. You guys, on the Plus channel, you really get an insight into how I commentate, can't you? But that's kind of the gist of it. You know, I just split my sentences up between cuts. And it works. We got that. There you go. I tell you what, this is a great cave, isn't it? We have found so much. And it just keeps going on and on and on. Indeed it does, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping we get a bit more. It doesn't look like we've got it. Well, it doesn't look like there's any more down here. But I feel like there's so much of this cave that I haven't explored. I'm kind of confident we get full diamond armor out of this. I really am. Anything along here at all? Doesn't... Oh, you never know. Keep going. Wrap around. Wrap back around. No, there's nothing much there. I'm going to get lost in here as well, aren't I? I think it's just up this way is the way I came. Yeah. So we'll continue back around. I tell you what, you know, I was just thinking that. I thought that looked a bit like cobbled deep slate up there. It wasn't, but I just thought it reminded me of it. Dungeons at this level should have cobbled deep slate instead of normal deep slate. What do you think, guys? That's my hot take. No, sorry. Cobbled deep slate instead of cobblestone. What do you reckon? I think that would be a good tweak, wouldn't it? Also, what are you guys doing as you're watching this? Are you like watching a movie at the same time? Are you playing games at the same time? This is just a cool thing to just have in the background, I feel like. You know, me just playing around. Are you trying to fall asleep? You know, that's another thing. Maybe you are asleep right now. Hello, sleeping person. I hear a baby guy. That's not good. There he is. There's lava behind me. I've just got to make sure I don't back into the lava. That's my thinking. They're just so small. You've got to aim so well, haven't you, to deal with them. Where you at? I know you're here. And guess what? Not here anymore, are you? Not here anymore. You know, I've had this cough for like a month, guys, and I don't know why. It kind of went and then it came back. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to me? I should rest my voice. To be honest, I did kind of rest my voice on holiday. I went away to Mallorca for a bit. But I think maybe... I'd say I rest my voice from recording, but I don't think I rested my voice from just doing a lot of talking and stuff, so... That's probably where that went wrong. There's another diamond over there. Very nice. Oh, there's another diamond. 2 diamonds here. Fantastic. Not got a creeper coming behind me, have I? No, he's over there. That's all I'm worried about. A creeper blowing me up from behind. Oh, look. See, this is why you always mine around with diamonds. Because usually there is one next to it that you can't see when you mine those two. If that makes sense. There's 2 endermen here. Let's do this. Mr. Enderman. Please stand still. So I'm going to put him in a boat. And we got an ender pearl. Very nice. I'll take a risk here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, is he gone? Where's the enderman gone? Did you... I teleported over there. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. Watch out for evil things. Creeper. Explode. See what this enderman does, eh? And this one also dropped. Okay, you know what? Today is going to be a good day. The odds are in SB737's favour. There's another enderman over there as well. I'm getting my ender pearls for the end already. Might as well clear out these mobs. I'm just worried about that creeper coming up. There we go. One down. Shields are OP, aren't they? My shield is a little bit broken though. I should probably make a new one soon. How many diamonds we got? 4. Is it 1? Or is it more? It's more. So is that up to 6 in total now? Yeah. Fantastic. I can count. I can add 2 to 4. Who knew? Who knew? I should probably eat. Because if I get hit, I'm not going to be able to eat as easier. Oh, there's more diamonds as well. Creeper guarding it though. Gotta be careful. Let me just keep moving. Yeah, this is getting a little bit precarious. I don't know where that enderman's gone. Okay, yeah. Blow up the creepers, SB. That'll be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Okay, well, that spider's down and out. That guy's holding the string. Why take out mobs when the creeper will do it for you? That's what I say. That's what I always say. Let's blow up this guy as well. I should have flint and steel. That would make life easier, wouldn't it? My shield's broke! No way! I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm glad I just noticed because I was about to try and shield block that creeper. It could have been a disaster waiting to happen. Let's make a new one. Alrighty. Now we're safe again. Just shows how much you use the shield. That broke really quick. I guess it takes a bit of a hit, doesn't it? And with this diamond, I can now also make leggings. There's actually a few diamonds here as well, which is nice. Do that, throw that away. I'll probably see a mob roaming around wearing them soon. I don't think there's any more in here, but you just never know. You give it a little mine around. What have we got up here? A cave? Well, yeah, we know that. We're already in a cave, SB. State the obvious. I'm trying to think what else I'll actually need for like diamonds for. Like, obviously, I want tools as well, so I'll keep searching for them, see what we can find. I'm okay with the food department. Like, now I've got another shield. I'm happy with that. And this is a epic place to explore. What a hit, mate. What a hit. So, there's a diamond. Of course there's a diamond over there, so I've got to go and see him, have I? Mate, I tell you what. You did well there. Valiant effort. Ultimately in vain, but valiant nonetheless. Where's the diamond? Up here. This is when I look across and my mic isn't recording properly or something. Anyway, everything's recording fine, guys. Alright? No need to panic. I'm like, oh, my mic didn't record properly. You know the first 24 hours I ever did? I recorded for like 2 hours and then it was like bugged. So, I had to re-record. Like, my mic didn't record properly or something stupid. So yeah, I had to like redo it. So I actually did like 26 hours. Obviously that wasn't in hardcore. It's a little bit more, it was in easy mode. So, you know, if I died, it didn't matter and stuff. So it was a little bit more easy. I didn't die, but, you know, I could have died without, and it wouldn't have mattered. But in easy mode, it's kind of a lot harder to die because of the lack of damage that the mobs do. So, is there anything down here? Have I just jumped down for no reason? I feel like I've jumped down for no reason. I've definitely jumped down for no reason. Let's head back upwards then. Back up to the top. And then, where are we going to go next? I tell you what, the cave just keeps going. It keeps going on and on and on. I don't think this is where I've just been. The only worry I'd have is it's going a little bit high up as well. You know, you don't want to be too high up because then you're going to struggle to find as many diamonds. Like, the diamonds are lower down in the world. The lower you are, the higher the chance of diamonds. That's simple Minecraft. Another mineshaft? It must be the same mineshaft. It has to be. There's no way. Still getting it good, though, with the diamonds, aren't I? 4 there. At this point, I'm going to craft some boots. I'll throw them away. Oh, he's a spawn. And, okay, you could have picked them up, mate. You decided you didn't need it, eh? Too good for them boots, are you? Right, let's deal with... Okay, you know what? I'm down to, you know, 7.5 hearts. Not ideal. Oh, look at this. Wow. There's got to be more stuff down there. I do need that diamond helmet. We've got a dungeon. A spider spawner. Okay, that's kind of probably the best one. Because it's the least dangerous. And curse of binding. Okay, I don't really need curse of binding. I might take a bucket or two. Oh, we got a notch apple. Let's go. You know, the chances of that are so low. But I tell you what, I'm not complaining one bit. That is epic. That is absolutely unbelievable. That's, yeah, a notch apple. Alright, you know what, we keep that handy. And more diamonds around the corner. You know, this should be a good insight in how to do caving with SB. I mean, I found a good cave. I took my time to choose the right cave. Once I've found it, though. Oh, things have been insane. Things have really been insane. Anything along here? I'd say no. Well, so we've got 1 diamond there in the kitty. Should we just go like that? I think next I might make a diamond pickaxe. Got to go down to that lava to get those. I think just scouting out the area is always a smart thing. Okay, there's another one there. I saw the edge of the pixels, so let's just quickly mine it up. There's another diamond underneath. Really an awkward time to sneeze with all these guys coming, isn't it? And an SB737 sneeze shall now forever be on the internet, I suppose. I wonder if they're already on the internet. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there is actually in my 100 days with a cold. No, it wasn't 100 days with a cold, but I think I said surviving 100 days with a cold or something. There is so many mobs, isn't there? Let's get rid of the lava. Oh, that's why you do that. Diamond under the lava. Okay, I've just got to make sure I don't get hit into the lava at this point. Oh, there's another one there as well. We pushed away. Get out of my hole of diamonds. Okay, I think we're good. There's one more down there. Don't think there's another. Don't fail me now, shield. Imagine being a creeper killed by a creeper. Wouldn't that be sad? The brethren took his friend out as well. Grab all that. So once I grab this diamond in the roof, I can make a helmet. And once I make some sticks. And a diamond pickaxe. There you go. Bit of recording for the actual video. Chuck that on. Full diamond armor, fantastic. My editor's gonna have some fun with this, isn't it? I suppose I might. Who knows? I might end up cutting this first couple of hours up myself if needed. I doubt it though. I doubt it. I'll be too busy doing the next 100 days in hardcore video. Well, it might be more than 100 days actually. Well, the next hardcore episode though. My goodness, there's mobs everywhere here, isn't there? I want to get like full diamond tools, and I don't know what else I'll need the diamonds for. Oh my god, I'm getting peppered with arrows. Don't worry though, I've got a notch apple. I'll survive. Well, in theory I will. Wow, mobs galore. Look at this, specialty delivery as well. Let me...
There you go.
Welcome to the... Look at this.
Oh,
You know what? Things are going well, but not even an hour in.
20 minutes.
I need the moral support.
Alright. Kill these zombies. Come on. How many diamonds have you got?
I mean, life is good, not chapel.
1 diamond. That's absolutely amazing.
I've got a flipping full diamond armor.
Where's netherite? Come on. In 20 minutes, I expect full netherite.
Go back to work. I'm gonna get a lock on that door, guys. I've now forgotten where my diamonds were that I was in the middle of mining as well. Were they further back? Oh, they're here. Okay. Thankfully, those guys are having a little fight. So let's go and grab these. There we go. 4 more diamonds. That's good. I think I'm going to make a diamond axe and a diamond shovel now. So we're going to need a few more sticks. I've got to make sure a creeper doesn't... Back to the wall, I say. Keep your back to the wall. So that is now full diamond tools as well. I think I'm going to throw away a lot of stuff here as well. Yeah. Keep that lean inventory. But I'm going to keep exploring this cave, because if there's more diamonds... Hey, I could make a diamond hoe. And I generally like to have 2 pickaxes, a diamond... And I generally like to have 2 pickaxes. Wow, there's a lot of mobs in here. But yeah, a pickaxe for Silk Touch and a pickaxe for Fortune. I mean, imagine the diamonds I would have had if I actually had Fortune. I think this guy's going to try and shoot me from... Yeah, I see what you're doing, mate. But I had to mine a little bit extra to get another diamond. And I'm going to, yeah, just kind of explore further around. And, you know, I'm enjoying this caving session, actually. It's been a very, very good caving. You know, sometimes you have caving sessions, it's just like pulling teeth, finding them. Like, you keep finding dead ends in caves, exploring. This is like... the never-ending caves, which is absolutely fantastic. Keep finding new stuff, and just diamonds, so much. Like, again, we found more. Creeper, blow up. Oh man, what an L. Poor guy blew up. Anyway, let's well, his friend got... I don't know why I find it funny. It's kind of evil, really, isn't it? Laughing at a creeper getting blown up by his mate. It could have been a family. It could have been a happy family, and then I just did that. Who knows? Let's carry on up here. Anything? That's good enough for me. And we're now in the confident stage where I'm just MLGing all the time, aren't I? You know, I should be grabbing gunpowder. Because, I'll tell you why. I'm going to eventually begin the elytra, aren't I? Once I've got the elytra, I'm going to need firework rockets. So I should be probably thinking about that early. I think that's actually kind of a smart thing to do. Can't believe I tell you what, we're nearly an hour in, actually. You know what? Time is starting to fly by. Once you get caving, time soon flies. Oh, I want to make a diamond sword at some point as well. That should be another thing I need him for. Don't let him blow up, SP. You need his gunpowder. He did drop some. I thought he was going to drop some then. But like, bro. Did all that effort and you didn't drop any? What's that all about? See, part of me is like, I wonder if I can get every single advancement But how did we get here in newer versions? So much effort, isn't it? It really is. What have we got this time? Another golden apple. I'm not too bothered about riptide. Oh my goodness. I said, well, golden apples are something that we have plenty of now. And there's gunpowder too. Make sure we're grabbing that now. There's a lot of iron over there. I think it's probably worth grabbing it, I would say. All the other mobs see me. The creeper doesn't. Come on, creeper. I need you to actually do something. Oh, the spider sees me as well. Come on, creeper. No, blow them up, though. I'm getting pinged into the creeper here. Okay. Let's just blow him up. Then get rid of him. Get rid of you. Alright, yeah, I think all this iron probably going to come in handy. There's a lot in there. Must be one of those iron vein things. So let's grab that. Let's grab all of this. Not much more I can say. So, yeah, the idea behind getting this extra iron is just so I can make an anvil. And I've got 16 pieces with the 5. It's pretty good. And I'll just keep going. I don't know where that piece of iron went, but I'm sure I'll catch it on the way down. It's probably gone in the water stream and flown. It better not have gone all the way down there. Won't be happy then, will I? Oh, I need a dog as well. Oh, we need to get a dog at some point. Got 24 hours to get a pet wolf. And then he could be my companion. He could die, though. Alright? Which would be very sad. Or he could stay alive. I don't know, but I think I should just take him everywhere with me. So take him to the end as well. That's where he'd probably fall in the void or something. Then it'd be sad. I hate like doing this and not knowing where the mobs are. I'm gonna actually get rid of this water. There we go. Because yeah, can't be too careful. I just feel like if you're in the water, you're spending longer mining, and then you never know a creep. Oh, I tell you what, it's a bit behind as well. Oh, it goes deeper. Oh, look at this. This should set me for iron for the whole thing now, I would say. I mean, I could probably make 2 anvils by the time I'm done with those. How much is it? 31 iron for an anvil? So we've got enough. I think it's a mob. Yeah, look at that. I heard you. You heard the crinkle of your bones. Crinkle? Crackle of his bones, maybe? I don't know. What is the correct term? Who knows? A raw iron block. That is so cool. And that is so helpful. Because oh, yeah, that's how I can condense all this raw iron. We turn it into blocks. Good idea. You know, if you smelt a raw iron block, it should become a normal iron block. That would be handy, wouldn't it? It's like a better way to smelt. I don't think that is the case, though, is it? I don't think you can smelt raw iron, sadly. Bit more lapis. I guess I'll grab it. Never know when it might come in handy. Nothing too much. Yeah, netherite's something we have to get. I mean, Calamu came and delivered me the cup of tea. The cup of tea. Let me have a bit of my cup of tea. Box myself in while I'm mining this. Fantastic. But you know, he's kind of right about the whole netherite thing. You know, we will be needing to get that. I don't know if I'll get it after the end or before the end, but I mean, I need fire res. That's going to be a big thing if I want to do that. We can get that from piglins. I hate going to bastions, though. Because piglin brutes, if you get into a sticky situation with a piglin brute, you can die very easily. And in hardcore mode, what do I not want to do, guys? I don't want to die. Alrighty? Especially the fact that, you know, it's not like I can be like, oh, I'll just start again. Like, I've got to start the whole 24 hours again. And that is really bad. You know, it's not as bad with 100 days if I die because I'm like, alright, well, I'll just start again, but I'm not doing it all in one sitting. But with this, I'll be like, okay, well, the last 2 hours are going to go down the drain. I'm going to start again and play Minecraft for 26 hours straight, technically, but the hardcore bit for 24 hours. You know, like, don't want to be doing that. Don't want to be doing that one bit. So let's just make sure we stay alive. I tell you what, another massive cave, by the way, guys. Like, you'd say, yeah, diamonds in here, but how do I keep finding them? I don't know. I don't even know which is the best direction to explore. I think just keeping it as low as possible. I'll get some more gunpowder. Go like that. Do a little 180. And then take him out. Biggest thing I think is just don't get overconfident is my motto. If I get overconfident, that's when things could start to go wrong. And I'll end up dying in some stupid way. See, for any mobs, it's like 1 normal hit and 1 crit. Well, any of these mobs, anyway. This guy just jumped down after me. Oh, there goes another shield. See, good to know. Glad it was against you that the shield broke. Let's go and make a... Do we have the wood for it? I think we do. It'll be there. It's great that you can just put stuff straight into your offhand like that from the crafting grid. Really makes life easier, doesn't it? Anything else in here? Other than a creeper? I tell you what, this is good for getting gunpowder, actually. I don't think I actually pulled off the crit there, did I? But I did that time. Any diamonds anywhere? Look like it. 55 minutes in. I need to stop clock watching. Tell you what, for the first hour, it's gone alright. You know, it's not gone too bad at all. In my humble opinion. Must be getting a decent amount of gunpowder. Now, you know, it's 3 of them. I don't really want to. I don't want to be involved in that. They think that I want to get into a battle with 3 of them. They are wrong. Anything down here? Don't look like it. Maybe I will have to go this way. Another creeper spawned as well. Should we just do the old blow them up? It's just annoying because they all shoot their arrows at different times. That's it. Attack them. That's it. Battle. That's it. Whilst these guys are fighting, I can then be dealing with this, you see. Split them up. That's what you got to do. Distract them. There you go. And then there's only 1 person alive by the end, and it is SB737, as you'd expect. If they had full diamond armor, maybe they would stand more of a chance. I missed by it. How did I do that? Well, I just didn't aim properly, that's why. Yeah, but he's barely moving. Yeah, I have no excuse there. I haven't found diamonds in a while. Oh, I don't want to fight you. You're always throwing stupid stuff. Like poison. Poison is not something you want to be getting, is it? Man. I feel weird now. I've not found a diamond for like 10 minutes. Well, we've found 2 more. Don't you worry about that. I feel like, again, I'm getting to the point where I probably have all the diamonds I need. But when do you what point do you leave? You know, that's the real question. At what point do you say, enough's enough, I'm happy with what I've got? Probably not for a while yet. Because there's more. We're back in business now. We are back in business. Yeah, when I'm doing the calculations, 2 diamonds, so for a sword and a hoe, that's 4 diamonds. Another pickaxe, that brings you to 7 diamonds. If you maybe want to make an enchantment table, I think you need 2 more diamonds. Getting to the point where there's not really much left for me to craft, is there? I'd say the next time I find diamonds is probably the time. Well, there we go. Found some straight there. Let's do something for the video. And at this point, I think I've got more than enough diamonds. Like 11 full diamond armor, all the tools. There's nothing else that I'm really going to need them for. I mean, there's even more in the roof. I'll get those 2. If I can actually build my way up. I will anyway. Is that it? Just those 2? Alrighty. And then I can begin to work my way out of the cave. And yeah, this is just the very fun task of digging up. Hey, a bit of lapis as well. Don't mind if I do. How much? I think a stack of lapis is enough. Tell you what I should be doing. Raw iron. Get it done. I'm going to smelt those pieces there then. Do a bit of digging upwards. Sip your tea. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the stone area as well, which is nice. Yeah, I think sometimes it is just all about can you condense your inventory, conserve space. That's what I'm all about. Kind of just want to keep that notch apple on my hotbar all the time to be like, yeah, I got a notch apple by the way. I don't think I need string. I mean, a bow could be useful. Should we go down the route of getting a bow? Keep the tough, 12 blocks. You never know. I don't know why I still got a stone pickaxe there. That's an excellent question that nobody knows the answer to. I'm going to need another stick for the bow though, aren't I? Bones, yeah, I don't need those. Arrows, yeah, you could come in handy. Alright, let's make ourselves more sticks then. Make a bow. I mean, those sticks are going to come in handy later down the line. I'll put that there. Do I make the diamond sword now? Let's do it. Good thing to have. It's all smelted. I forgot about the other lapis. Do I turn them into blocks? I reckon I do. Perfect. I'll throw away that bit though. Got to conserve as much space as possible. Oh, we can use up the tuff for now, couldn't we? I threw away some cobblestone before. Now we're going to be picking more up out. But yeah, continue building up with tuff. Try not to die to gravel. And then up we go. Oh, okay, water. I thought this isn't bad at all. So I can just kind of run up. Oh, there's another enderman as well. See if we get an ender pearl from him. Oh, that mob's seen me. Enderman, where are you running to? I say, why take out an enderman when the blocks can do it for you? There you go, mate. I saved your life. And it was just brave. Another ender pearl. That's 3 for 3 on enderman. That's insane. It's very insane. Wow. Is it raining? Can't believe this. Don't die to gravel now, SB. After all that. How did you die? I died to gravel. It is pouring it down out there, isn't it? The rain is loud. So, hey, this is the first time I've mined up diorite. There you go. Monumental moment. We've made it out. It's pouring with rain. And we have passed the 1 hour mark on the clock. Just 23 to go. I tell you what, if all 23 of them go that fast, then I am okay with that. That's for sure. So, we've got all this stuff. We now have the crossroads really of, do we go down the route of getting prop 4 from a village, or do we go down the route of heading to the Nether, taking all that on, going to the end without prop 4? I mean, I'm more than capable of not having prop 4 on it. Yeah, I'll try and spot a village though, I think. Okay, it's night time as well, which means we can sleep. Take my bed. Don't want all of that stuff, do we? Food-wise, I'm fairly happy with where we are. Do I want drips? There's so much stuff. Get out of here. Don't want any of that. Get rid of that as well. Yeah. Don't know why I'm so keen on to hold on to the sticks, but yeah, it's a good thing, isn't it? So, I think I'll take out a few more pigs. I think that could be kind of handy. Just keep the food reserves topped up. You know, you can never find bees. I've seen so many bees in this video so far. I feel like there was a village around here somewhere. Is that another beehive? No, it's the side of a log. Alright. But yeah. See, like, there's bees there. There's bees over there. You can see the hive. They're just everywhere. They really are, aren't they? I've got an itchy nose today, haven't I? Itched my nose. How many times have I itched my nose so far? Many times. Many times indeed. Don't pick up all that junk, SB, you just threw down by mistake. Right. Well, don't pick it up by mistake that you threw down on purpose. Put it that way. Yeah, I don't know if I travelled so far that we're in a new area or if we've been here before here. But let's continue with this. I'll be like, oh, I kind of need that leather. I do need the leather because I'm going to need books. I'm going to need books to make... Oh, SB, you're an idiot. Like, if I want to trade with the librarians, I'm going to need books, aren't I? I don't know. No paying attention from SB, is there? But yeah, okay, well, at least we know now. I mean, I might find bookcases in the actual villages, but still good. Now, no cow is safe because I need all that leather. 43 steak. I'll keep taking out cows until we've got past that 64 mark, and then I don't want 2 stacks of steak. I'll keep an eye out for sugarcane as well. So, this can go in the actual video. I've managed to find a village. And I reckon we focus on getting prot 4 on all of my armor. You tell I have like more of a recording voice, guys, when I go into that mode. I really do, don't I? I don't know if I need more picture. I guess we can do it. Yeah, I just sort of coughed right into the mic at you guys. Yeah, bet you love that. Could at least cough to the side, couldn't I? So sugarcane is going to be handy. To craft books. There's a wolf there. It's too soon. It's too soon for a pet dog, isn't it? Yeah. I will need to make a lectern. There might already be one there, though, which is why I'm kind of holding back. Mending and unbreaking could be another thing. It could be, yeah, the time where I spend a bit of time just collecting up all the good stuff, you would say. Yeah, just get myself OP. Showing how much easier Minecraft is with villagers. Any books here? Doesn't look like it, does it? It opens up, actually. Gollum, you're safe. I'm not going to take you out. You're a good man. Thought there might be paper in there. There we go. I copped to the side this time. Are you happy? So what we'll do is we'll make a lectern. But I'll do it in my big boy YouTube voice. And from there I can make a bookcase. And a lectern. Alright, good sir. Welcome to this hole. You may not escape. You shall be the villager. Wait, are you gonna do this? Should we try the other side? Are you gonna be stupid about this? Okay, is it just the wrong time of day? Maybe it's the wrong time of day. I hope nobody else is trying to reach that lectern. I don't think so. Okay, he's done it. That shall help me get prot 4. Try again. That shall help me get protection 4. And this is our life now. Me and this villager in it together. I mean, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for mending and unbreaking. If I get that, then I will keep it. So pretty much mending, unbreaking, and prot 4 are what I'm bothered about. Anything else? I mean, you could argue looting 3 could be good. Go on then, looting 3 as well. If it comes up, I'll allow it. Because it's just handy for... It'll be handy for getting the ender pearls. It means I won't have to bother with a bastion. If I've already got 3 ender pearls, but... And it'll be helping with the blaze as well. Helpful. Feather falling foot. That would be actually very useful, but... I can't get... you know... I don't spend all my life here. I don't have that many emeralds at the moment either, so I'm going to have to spend time getting those. So I don't want to spend, yeah, too long messing about. Especially, I'll get a lot of stuff in end cities anyway. Probably prot 4, but I kind of want to make sure I stay alive until that point. And as much as I'm very confident in my ability to get there with prot 4, without prot 4, I could do it without armor in hardcore, without, you know, being too worried. I'd still rather not take the chance. I'd rather, yeah, just play it safe. Make sure that I've got everything that I need. This is one of those things that it could take a minute. It could take 10 minutes. I don't mind just spending time though, going through it and just seeing. Well, until we. I mean, to get one of the three is a decent chance, isn't there? I'm breaking 3, mending, or prop 4. Shouldn't be too difficult at all, should it? Can I do this one-handed? Not really, because I need to close the inventory. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of tea, that. I'm just going to use up my axe at this rate, aren't I? Should really make an enchantment table, shouldn't I? What time is it, by the way? Nope, still daytime. I'd like to sleep during night, because I don't want this entire village to be wiped out. That wouldn't be good, would it? There we go, Mr. Villager. Oh, still nothing. This is where, if I don't get prop 4 for a while, I'll be like, I'll just go and do something else. I can't. I'm not spending my entire time just breaking and placing lecterns. I'll just go to the Nether without it. That's probably the kind of thing that I would do, knowing me. I mean, I have level 25 levels, so if I was focused on getting the bookcases, I could probably do it. We got prop 2, you know, it's a step in the right direction. Fire protection 4. Multi-shot. Nobody cares about your multi-shot. All right. No, I mean, multi-shot is good, but would you rather have piercing? Probably. Okay, multi-shot. Stop it. Nobody wants you. Channeling. We've had that a few times, haven't we? I don't know if there's certain ones that are more common than others. I feel like every single one has the same chance. Blast protection. Beautiful. Fire protection. Not so beautiful. Efficiency 5. That is nice as well. But we won't take it. SB won't take it at all. Flame. Is this just me now reading out every single one we get? Maybe it's something interesting I could talk about. How about my confidence in doing this challenge? I am fairly confident I can do it. I know how tricky it gets during the night and how much of a grind it becomes after a few hours. Once you get past that 12-hour mark, it is hard. I feel like the first 12 hours are not hard at all, really. I've tried this time to start as early as I can in the morning, which I think is going to be a big thing. Because, like, before I was starting at... I've started at, like, sometimes, like, midday and stuff. I think maybe... I don't know what time I started the other one. The skyblock one. I think I started that a little bit earlier. This is the earliest I've ever started. I mean, what, half 8? Like, I woke up at half 7. Just spent a bit of time, like, coming around and stuff. So I've been awake. I will have been awake an hour longer than how long I spend here. So, like, I'll be awake for 25 hours rather than 24. But the quicker you can start after being awake is good. But because I'm not just playing Minecraft for 24 hours, I'm also recording. I have to give me time for my voice to warm up and stuff. Otherwise, I would just, like, jump straight on and it wouldn't be an issue. But, yeah, my voice needs time to warm up, you know, get into position. Yeah. I can't... I have the worst morning voices ever. So when I wake up, so that's why I can't just record the second I roll out of bed. I have to, yeah, otherwise I do sound... I guess every YouTuber has that. So I just kind of got up, went for a walk with a hot chocolate. I had a hot chocolate. I came back, had a cup of hot water, like, drunk that, had another cup of hot water. That's the kind of things that do, like, warm your voice up a bit quicker. I just kind of checked everything was okay, working all right, and I'm hoping it all works okay. And it looks like it does. And then, yeah, I just after about an hour of being awake, I hit the record button, got started at 8:40 AM. So that's, because then I know I can, okay, 8:40 AM is when I can go to bed tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm going to have to really, oh, I'm breaking 2. I'm not going to do it. 31 emeralds, no chance. Yeah. So, what I was going to say. Is it night time? Just wait there, sir. I'm going to go to sleep. Okay, he really wants to get out, don't you? So what, you stand there then, I'll stand here. How about that? If that's what you really wanted? Stay in there. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in a villager's bed. Am I sleeping in his bed? What are you doing in here? Well, sleeping, obviously. I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, but having hot water gets, you know, does wake you up the fastest. Part of me was like, should I go up at 6 a.m. and then try and start at 7 a.m.? But I was like, if I do that, I'm just going to be tired all day as well. And I don't really want to just be tired for the entire the entire 24 hours before I've even started. So I thought, get a decent amount of rest. Like, I probably had maybe 7 hours of sleep, which is solid. Maybe a little bit more than 7 hours, actually. Maybe 7.5. I think that's good enough, innit? I do. How long is this going to take? Seriously. Is this usually part of speedruns? Do they... It used to be part of the all advancement speedrun. I don't know if they do it anymore. Where you, yeah, try and get the thing. I'll be honest, I'm going to end up getting it, and I'm going to have the emeralds to actually buy it. I ain't even got the book to buy it. You know, I should probably spend some time getting some emeralds, shouldn't I? That could be, a good idea. Am I going to be able to find him down there? He's where that dirt block is. Yeah, I should get some emeralds. I think I'm going to make a Fletcher and get some emeralds. So I've recorded a segment for the video for that. Just been kind of chilling and chatting away, haven't I? I've just realised that if I do get the Prot 4 book, I'm not going to be able to trade for it because I haven't really got enough emeralds. So it might be wise to try and get... So it might be wise to get some flint. But didn't fit that in my inventory, could I? And then craft a fletching table. Turn those into slabs. I'm going to turn that into paper. Make another book. Starting to really run out of space, aren't I? I don't really need cobble deep slate. I don't really need cobblestone either. Do I need sticks? Not really. I should be cooking my food, shouldn't I, while I'm doing this? Let's get the smoker down and smelt my iron, cook my food, all that good stuff. I'll just do it right here. Either side like that. Don't know if I've actually got enough coal, but it'll do for now. Smelt my food. No. Should we make this guy my fletching man? I think my next line is going to be and trade a load of sticks. Sometimes if I talk though, I'll forget the line that I meant to say for the main channel video. So I try to like just sometimes, well, when I'm actually recording, I'll just sit in silence and like be like, right, just focus on what you need to say next, SP. I think I'm going to steal some of their house as well. I don't need to steal the house. There's an entire forest over here, but I may do it anyway. Tell you what, how about we just trade some sticks and I can say the line and I don't have to think about it. I want the one that offers me arrows and thingy, because arrows are going to come in handy. I think I want to buy flint off you, mate. You've got another thing coming. Actually, you know what? Flint could be a useful thing. I tell you what, if he offers it again, I'll take it. Where you going? Let's do it. And trade a load of sticks. To be honest, I don't know if that line makes sense. If it does, we keep it. If not, we go. Instead, it could be to trade a load of sticks. I think one of those would make sense in the flowing. Just can't remember what I said, but again, guys, you get a bit of insight into what it's like when I record. what I'm saying, I'm always like, do I say that? Do I not say that? Yeah, so we're actually going to get a bit of XP as well from these guys, which is good. We can use XP probably to apply the stuff to my armor. Unbreaking 3 would be good. What I should really do is make an enchantment table. It gets level 30 and do that, but I suppose I could get quartz in the nether to get the XP. I need obsidian though for that, so keep an eye out for a lava lake. I'm going to keep mining away at various wood. Yeah, just get the sticks. If I get another stack then that's 16 emeralds per stack. Just need to make sure I have enough to trade for whatever he's offering. So I probably... I'm going to... How many emeralds have we got at the moment? 8. If I can get another 32, I'll have 40 emeralds. If the prop 4 books are costing more than 40 emeralds, it's a sad day. It could happen, though. So maybe I should aim for even more than that. Or maybe not. I'll see how I feel. But for now, let's just focus. Yeah, I'm getting these 2 stacks of logs. Yeah. I guess you guys, when you're watching this as well, you're going to realize like how much actually gets taken out of the videos when I'm actually recording. It's quite crazy. And obviously, I'm not going to be able to keep this up for the entire 24 hours of talking. There's going to be a lot of me sitting in silence eventually with this, because it's just the only feasible way for me to actually record for 24 hours straight. I can't talk for 24 hours straight, guys, okay? I mean, maybe I could. I mean, I did that 100 Days Uncut where I kind of commentated. I did do some big stints of non-stop talking, and like it's doable, but it's very, very, it's very, very difficult. And it's very difficult to edit a video from that as well, if you think about it. Like, if I'm only talking when it needs to be in the video, then my editor can just look and be like, oh, he talks there, he talks there, he talks there. And you can kind of see it visually and scroll through, and it's much quicker. If you have to scroll, like, if you have to listen and watch all 24 hours of footage, oh, that takes so long. Which is why, you know, I do it for a couple of hours. You know, that'll take time to cut that up and make it into a nice polished video. But, yeah. After that, it'll be smooth sailing, you know, it'll be smooth sailing. And I think this video will end up being, you know, over an hour on the main channel anyway. And then, of course, it'll be 24 hours on the second channel. If it's any longer than 24 hours, I don't think you can upload it. Which raises an interesting thing of, like, what if I want to do longer video? Like, let's say I want to do a video of playing Minecraft for 30 hours straight, okay? Like, that is when it starts to become a little bit more like, okay, well, how am I going to upload that to the second channel? Because I'm pretty sure YouTube limits it to 24 hours max. It's like, well, am I going to have to break it up somehow, or what am I going to have to do? I don't know. I would definitely like we'll see how this goes down, this video. Like, the last time I did 24 hours straight in Minecraft, just a general 24 hours one, it went down pretty well. I mean, it's got over 4 million views, actually. It's gone down very well. I should have done more of them, really. I did the Skyblock 24 hours. I should do more 24 hours straight videos. If I can do 30 hours straight, like, if this goes down well, I probably may try 30 hours. Which is easy for me to sit here and say that. But for me, look at it, we're getting the honey. It's very easy for me to sit here and say that. Executing it, like an extra 6 hours. It's not easy, you know. Ultimately, I think the world record is 50 hours. Something like 48 hours or something. It'd be cool to try and make a video of like 50 hours straight. Would it be dangerous? It could be a little bit. I'd have to really come up with a lot of stuff to do that. You know, I'd have to. Yeah, I couldn't just sit at my desk and play for 50 hours straight. I'd have to make sure that there's enough things in place where I don't. I think the staying awake bit is not the worst part. It's the sitting in a chair for long. That's the bit where you've got to be like, okay, let's be careful. Let's make sure we don't die. You know, yeah, because to sit for 50 hours is a long time, you know. I mean, sitting for 24 hours, I'm not going to be sat for the entire 24 hours. I've got a standing desk, so that helps. And, you know, periodically get up and have a little walk around, you know, for a couple of minutes. That I will do again. I think did that in the last 24 hours. It's just a little bit safer, you know. You don't want to stay sat down for too long without moving and just playing, you know. You do have to get up and stretch your legs every now and again and stuff, which I will do, you know. But for the first however many hours, I don't really need to move at all. I can stay sat down for 4 or 5 hours without any problem. Done it many times, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, there comes a point where you're like, okay, let's get some movement going. Yeah, so we've actually got quite a lot of wood here. We've got I've ended up getting 3 stacks. The limiter here is going to be the Fletch. Where is the village? That's a good question. Okay, it must be that way. Follow the leaves. Follow the leaves, SB. Alrighty. If I can try and trade with him before he goes to sleep, that could be good. Because he'll restock in the morning then, won't he? Yeah. A pillager patrol. Okay, I'm going to avoid that. Do I put him in a boat? I could do a raid right here, right now. I'm going to boat you up, bro. There we go. Not all of you, though. This is where I died to pillagers. Oh, okay. I'm getting pinged left, right, and center. We've got rid of one of you. Got rid of 2 of you. And also 3. I'll be back for you later. But yeah, that's, I missed my chance to trade with a villager. Where is it? That's a butcher over there. Oh, he's picked up on my smoker, has he? I see. Okay, that's the villager. He must live over here. Yeah, I'll do a raid later on then. That's good to know. If I can remember, I'll write down the coordinates of this village at some point. Very quickly, sir. Can we just do a bit of trading? I hope you don't mind. I know it's middle of the night. It's an inconvenient time for you, but get out of bed. Because he'll restock in the morning. I'm guessing he already restocked tonight, maybe? There we go. So yeah, straight away we've got another 16 emeralds. That's fantastic. Now we let him sleep. I will sleep as well. And then in the morning he'll be up and raring to go, won't it? Yeah. So I'll let him restock. I mean, we've got 24 emeralds at this point. If this gets me a baby chicken, you got to subscribe. Oh, no, it didn't. Never. Why did I say that? We knew that it was never going to get me a baby chicken. 1 in 16 chance, I think. Or maybe 1 in 8. I can't remember. Either way, the chances were slim. Do I go back to that little foresty area? There's not many in the vicinity, is there? Oh, there is one over there. Do we get a little bit more? I don't really need to, do I? I think I should maybe just spend the time focused on... What I'll do is I'll get a bit more coal. Because that's going to fuel my furnaces and my smoker. The smoker might even be done. And I can take the pork chops and then start cooking the steak. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's done. So that can be going. But again, there's not enough coal in this. Okay, I reckon we take this opportunity to craft an anvil. Because that is going to be needed. There we go. I don't think I need to be smelting anything else. Ever, to be honest with you. So maybe I don't need to worry about getting more coal. Just to top up that. That's probably the only reason. There's some up there. Could be an emerald. Here I am trading for emeralds, and there's emeralds on the mountain waiting for me. I should have spotted that, shouldn't I? Let's go and grab a bit of coal. There we go. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I mean, this is probably the last bit of cooking I'm going to be doing as well. I probably will leave the smoker behind. I could leave it for that villager that seems to love it so much. No, I'm going to need... Okay, I forgot about the emerald, didn't I? Yeah, I'm going to need more... Probably more lecterns, because getting prop 4 or whatever I end up getting is not going to be the only thing that I want to get. So, we've got cobblestone here, yep. So, yeah, I probably will end up needing more villagers. I could try and put some beds down, give them bread, get them breeding. Maybe that's a good idea, because I don't know how many villagers we've got. There's a decent amount. I mean, I can think of maybe 3 spare villagers at this point. There was a nitwit as well. Not too interested in the nitwit, that has to be said. I could grow sugarcane. Should we do that? Yeah, set it off growing. I think that's a smart idea, because I've got that book. Let's do it. Set off some sugarcane growing. There's some... You know, this is becoming my home base, isn't it? Where are we at? We're not far from spawn either. So, what? -400, -400. If I remember that. Let me write that down. -400, -400. If I just remember that, okay, I'll be able to find where I need to go, won't I? Like, to come back here. And it probably makes sense to try and breed more villagers. That requires getting a few more beds, though. Beds and bread. They're the 2 things we really need. So, I think I'll make a little sugarcane area. And then, yeah, you see, whilst I'm then messing about, mining away the lectern to try and get the right trades, I can be doing other stuff. You know, I can have that can be growing. The villagers can be breeding. You know, all sorts of things like that. I want to really get rid of that nitwit, but I don't want to murder him because then the villagers will hate me forever, and I don't want that. This guy restocked. You better not have extortionate prices now, though. You better not. Oh, you've done a discount. Well, good sir. You and me are going to be the best of friends then in that case. Yeah, that's it. You be happy about that, good sir. He's going to eventually start selling, like, decent bows as well. I think the next one will be, like, power 1 and stuff, so I'll probably end up buying those. 42 emeralds. We've probably got there more than enough to start trading away. I'm going to grab this sugarcane as well. I think it's all grown. I'll plant it around the house. Yeah, it's all 3 tall, isn't it? There's actually a lot of... Once you start looking, there is a lot of sugarcane. You know, I'm just enjoying this. I'm just enjoying, like, messing with villagers. It's nothing too, like, crazy either. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm going to have to concentrate and nearly die. I can just kind of chill, chat to you guys, and just get the stuff. Maybe, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel you guys are too, if you're still watching. I'm guessing you're just doing other stuff at the same time, but it really is a fun little project, really. What have we got over there? A little bit more sugarcane. I'm going to grab that. I think, like, if I see cows, yeah, I'll keep taking them out, but we seem to be running out of them fairly quickly. But at this point, I reckon it makes sense to go back to the villager, continue messing about with him. I could make an iron golem farm, even. That could be farm number 1. I want to make 10 farms in this video. Farm number 1 could be an iron farm. Good idea. I definitely need more beds. That's the main thing that I need to do. Would an iron farm be smart? Like I said, I mean, do I need the iron resources? Maybe not. Or maybe they would be useful. Is that finished smelting, or did I just not put any more coal in? I just didn't put any more coal in, did I? I got the coal, did put it in. Sounds like something I would do, doesn't it? Okay, I've got all this sugarcane. Let's get it planted down. Does this count? Is this a sugarcane farm? I mean, it's a manual sugarcane farm, but I guess, yeah, by rights, it's a farm. Farm number 1 built. A sugarcane farm. 9 to go. What else can I build farm-wise, then? Do we do the iron golem farm? It's super easy to build, isn't it? Just do the ENX04 one. Might as well. It's, you know, get free iron. I'll tell you what I'll do, then. I'm going to build an iron farm. That is the next plan. To do that, though, I need to get some lava. We have buckets, so that's easy enough. We could actually make, like, a dual one as well. But I just feel like if I can have these farms running whilst I'm trying to get the trades, that's going to be helpful, okay? And like I say, one of my goals was to get 10 farms. To build 10 farms, should I say. So if I can do that, checked off 2 of them, that's not bad at all, is it? 2 useful farms as well. I could make a hoglin farm. That's another fairly useful thing. So, Operation Find Lava. Now, I came across a lot of lava in the caves. I could have planned ahead a little bit better, couldn't I? But, I mean, it can't be too hard to find a little lava lake just somewhere knocking about on the surface. Not really any other easy way to do it, is there? Is that lava there? It's a pumpkin. Do I need pumpkins? Not really. As having said, I mind up all that iron, like 50 iron, then I'm like, I'm going to build an iron farm now. Yeah. But I guess if I want to build other farms, I'm going to need iron for hoppers. So you know what? We're going to allow it. We're going to allow it. We're going to need that iron. Let's go somewhere along this way and see what we can find. Yeah, it's just a case of... Okay, well, there's one bit of lava. Try to say that again. Well, that's one bit of lava. Would be good to find another, but not strictly necessary. Tell you what would be very good as well, though. I think if I did make an enchantment table, it would be handy, wouldn't it? Because then I can actually get some prop 4 on it. I could probably get prop 4 on there without the... without finding the trade, you know? Or at least I could get unbreaking on it. I could get something on it, and then that's a start. So, I tell you what, I'm gonna keep searching for obsidian until I actually find some. We could be in here mining wood as well. I will need more leather, I suppose. I'm gonna need more books to make all the bookcases. That's maybe the one thing that you think, maybe we should wait till later for that. Because I could literally just find a stronghold to get all the books that I need. So that's maybe why you don't make an enchantment table, but at the same time, is it really that hard to get? I mean, how much leather do you need? 45 leather. It's not hard to get 45 leather, is it, ladies and gentlemen? Not at all. So I could do that as well. Definitely could. Nothing there. What am I looking? Lava. That's it. I lost track of what I was after, actually. So if I find a lava lake next, we'll get obsidian. If I don't, if I just find like a single bit of lava on its own, we'll just use that. And then we'll do it. And then I'll build like 2 iron farms next to each other. pretty straightforward. Yeah, I have the iron to make a hopper and stuff, so I can make it pretty effective. I will need wool, and this time we're going to do it in a humane way. So I say this in the video. The iron farm's also going to require beds, which requires wool. And this time I'm doing it in a much more humane way. I'm using shears. Yeah, so because I will need I'm trying to think what I was going to say now. I will need more villagers as well, so we probably need to be working on like breeding them. I can make a villager farm. I mean, yeah, I could. They're not hard to make, are they? Just a few crops. But I'll make a villager farm as well then. All we need is just, yeah, spare beds. And then that'll do me for all the trading. And that could be farm number 3 that I'm going to build. Oh, fantastic. I keep grabbing sugarcane when I see it, I suppose, might as well. Not easy to find lava. I'm probably not in the best spot for finding lava, though, am I, really? So, let's head over here. It's getting dark. Have I got my bed with me? I've got my bed with me. No need to worry there. Do I need wheat seeds? No, I do not. Ah, the Dark Oak Forest. Woodland Mansion. Ah, that'd be a good place. If I find a Woodland Mansion, there's books there, isn't there? There's plenty of books there. So, let's continue munching away. And then we can grab plenty of sugarcane again. Got a sugarcane farm. I've got to also got to manually mine it. Okay, no blocks in my up bar. Well, that's not the end of the world. Let's get some sleep. What day are we on, by the way? Oh, we're about to hit day 7. It's going well. Going very, very well indeed. I bet my villager's restocked as well. I should be trading away with him. I kind of got distracted. I was like in a hole for a while trying to get prop 4 with a villager. That villager's still in that hole. And I just got distracted and be like, oh, well, I'll just collect loads of resources and start building farms and do all this. And yeah, very easy to get distracted, isn't it? But I don't mind. You know, I don't want to progress through too fast. Run out of things to do. I mean, the Ender Dragon, that's down the line. We don't have to worry about that now, do we? I want to get OP first. Sometimes it's nice to get OP and then go and do your boss fighting. And yeah, I mean, no problem. I could have defeated the Ender Dragon in the first hour if I wanted to. But instead I'm like, no, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to get diamonds. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get that. And I'm going to try and get lava, which is apparently impossible. Finding pumpkins, though. Left, right, and center, ladies and gentlemen, aren't I? Lava, on the other hand. Yeah, it's not quite so good. Let's go and jump down here. Look at this MLG in. He never misses an MLG, does SP. I'm sure I've missed plenty of MLGs, especially the higher they are. I definitely think leather is a priority now. Need about 45 to make all the bookcases, so don't run away from me. It is futile. There we go. I should be using the lava as well. Oh, watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you cook on the go. Well, if you can aim, you can. In fact, I could use my sword as well. That makes it just even easier. So you go like that. What on earth just happened there? Just lavaed myself. Careful, SB. Okay, and I just burnt everything. Yeah, this is. And I milked him. I milked the cow by mistake. Alright, I milked him and killed him. That's yeah, not the nicest thing in the world to do, is it? Alright, put yourself out of fire. Eat some food. I should probably just not. No, we're setting everything on. Yeah, I should probably just not try that. The whole lava idea, in theory, was a great one. But I somehow found a way to completely mess it up. And then I nearly turned it into obsidian by placing some water down, didn't I? Thankfully I didn't, but I nearly did. I'm going to have to be careful here, actually. You know what? Shield, you go back in. Because I'm going to end up, like, MLGing with that. Well, SB does miss MLGs, actually. I lied to you guys. SB does. If I don't land where I'm meant to. Yeah, I've got to be careful that I don't... Well, I was worried that I was going to MLG with lava. That's why I've taken it out of my offhand. That would be a disaster waiting to happen. I'm just going to go back to killing them the old-fashioned way. Because, again, I'm not really doing it for the food anyway. Food we've got plenty of for now. I'm more bothered about getting leather. And I can just be cooking it away. Oh, it's the happy family. Oh, we must be going around in circles, ladies and gentlemen. It's the happy family from earlier. We've got some... What is that? Oh, it's a ruin portal. And where there's a ruin portal... There's obsidian and there's lava. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered, isn't it? So we'll head along. This is the beauty of increasing your render distance. You can actually see stuff. Don't know why I don't have my render distance set at the max level. Like, my PC can handle it fine. I should do, but I don't want the PC to work too hard unnecessarily, do I? Right. Didn't miss that MLG. I was like, I can't miss it. I cannot. Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of all these cows. These are not happy family, as far as I'm aware. They might be a happy family, but... Oh, we could be getting leather from horses as well, couldn't we? Oh, wait, do these one-tap? Oh, that's cool. So you can one-tap with a sword as well. I mean, fire aspect looting 3 would be helpful, but we'll not worry about it. Probably goes against a lot of people's principles to take out horses, but it doesn't go against mine. They don't make the nicest of noises, do they? But I need leather. And this is a source of leather. If you didn't want us to kill them, Minecraft, you shouldn't have made them drop leather. That's why the babies don't drop anything. Because it's like, well, we don't want you killing baby animals. So we'll make it so they don't have any drops. I've had this conversation with Wreck Rap, haven't I? He has no principles. I don't take... If it's a nice family, you know, a couple of kids, parents, I don't go around orphaning these kids. Wreck Rap doesn't care. He's a bit more murderous than me, though. And evil. See, sheep, you're fine. But you know what? I'll shear them. That's absolutely no problem. They deserve to be sheared. Let's go and... I don't actually need to be taking out pigs, so... Don't know why I'm doing that. Well, it's free food, isn't it? Meat Mountain. So we've got some obsidian here. Fantastic. I can also get a second bucket of lava. I'm going to turn this to obsidian, I think. And mine up a load. And mine up. And mine up a load more. And mine up. And mine up a load more. I kind of laughed partway through saying that because I'm like, the people watching the Uncut are like, what is SB doing? I want to, as I say, and mine up a load more, I want it to break mid-thing. I'm going to try it again, okay? You ready? And mine up a load more. See, but you've got to try it a few times because you've got to kind of judge when it's going to break. But it's hard to tell with obsidian with the breaking animation because you can't really see the breaking animation very well on it. But yeah, that's, you know, these little things that I do in recording that you guys have no idea about. But if I'm like, I'm mine up a load more, yeah, that's cool. But if I say I'm mine up a load more and it breaks mid-thing, it's just like an extra thing. Take these tips, guys, all right? Mr. 4 million subscribers must know a thing or two about making a good video. It probably doesn't really make much difference. But I just like doing it. It's these little final... It's the minor details that you focus on. Look after the minor details, and then the major details will look after themselves. Is that my YouTube advice? I don't know. Don't really have any YouTube advice. So, I think if I get enough for a portal and enough for a enchantment table, then I'm in a pretty good spot, aren't I? So, we'll get a bit in mining. It'd be nice to have efficiency on this and all that, but it'll come in time, I suppose. I think the gold block probably should be grabbed as well. Because gold, you know, it's useful in the nether, I feel like. Maybe I won't. I don't really have the inventory space, that's my issue. What I should do is make a chest and put everything in there. I'll see. If I have the inventory space, we'll do it. Oh, okay, we have the inventory space. Let's grab... Don't really have any blocks, do I? Can I reach it? I can. Slow and steady mining away. There we go. We've got 13 obsidian. Let's do this. 14 pieces is definitely enough. But I think I'm going to keep going until I get 24. And then I need to remember what I'm going to say after that. What I'm planning to say, guys, is... And then I can make 2 portals and 1 enchantment table. So I've just got to think 2 portals, 1 enchantment table. 2 portals, 1 in... Yeah, that should be fine. Anyway, now I can continue talking. I'll forget what it was going to be anyway. Knowing me. But I want to say it when I'm running away. See, that's my plan. I'm like a director, aren't I? You're always, when you're making a video, you're always thinking about how can you structure it best. That's always my thinking. So, right now I'm like, okay, well, let's do it. This is the way to structure it, but we want to make it feel like there's been progress as well in the video. So that's why I wait until I've got them all, and then I go away. Because then they're not like, oh, he's still mining obsidian. No, in the video, the obsidian mining's over. Alright, not in this video, but in the main channel video. It's weird. This is why I don't really do. I like release uncut stuff, because it just like because I'm not commentating all the time. This is why I don't stream as well. It's like what I'm doing, because it's very difficult to make that into a video, because I've got to have these moments where I actually properly commentate for stuff that I really want to be in the video, and it's kind of tricky, really. Yeah, to like make it flow and stuff like that. So what we'll do is mine away this, and then there's some cows I want to get rid of. I still need quite a bit of leather. So let's do it. And then I'll be able to make 2 portals and 1 enchantment table. See, why did I want to make 2 portals, guys? Well, I feel like I'm going to make a portal to get to the Nether. But if I get lost in the Nether, I want to be able to make a second portal. You know, because sometimes it happens where you have to travel thousands of blocks and you're like, oh man, this is going to take forever. Well, not in it. Well, it doesn't matter too much if I get far, far away. So I think I came from that direction due to the fact that there's a tree that's got leaves, but it's possible I didn't. I mean, where are we going? So, yeah, that is the direction I did come from. I'm going to continue just trying to get a little bit more leather. And wool, for that matter, actually. I should be focused on it, shouldn't I? Wool is what makes the world go round. I think I'm going to make a chest at that place as well, so that I don't have to worry about all the other stuff, you know, of like having not enough inventory space, but I don't have to throw things away. You know, I can be like, oh, that can probably go in there, that can go in there for now. You know, I know, just a bit of inventory. Man, another happy family. You can't all be. There's not 3 parents. You're not the parent at all, are you? There you go. You've still got those ones. Man, I should throw my ethics out the window. I could have enough leather by now if I did that. Instead, I'll take out the horses. Yeah, that's how SB737 does it. Should do it with a sword. It'll be a bit quicker, won't it? There you go. Perfect. How are we doing leather? 38. Yeah, like I said, I think I need about 45. Maybe slightly more, because I'm going to need books to trade as well. I think this is definitely the way to do it, isn't it? And we're up to 29 levels, which is nice. Another day has successfully been done. We can go to sleep. And I can drink some water. Excelente. Excelente. Yeah, to be honest, there's not many more cows around, is there? It'd be good if there was like another route I could take back towards that village that would have a load of cows. I need to remember to keep shearing the sheep as well. Yeah, cows, horses, you name it. I mean, I guess savanna biomes do have quite a few horses in them generally, so maybe that's the place to go. My big question is going to be, will I actually have enough sugarcane? I think maybe sugarcane could be the limiting factor. I have jungle as well. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I feel like leather is something we've got loads of. I mean, probably after taking out these guys, I will have all the leather that I could possibly need, which is nice. I feel like as well, hopefully, for this 24 hours, I'll have all the food that I need. Especially if I store some of it. But you never know with food. You do end up needing a lot more. Yeah, I suppose with the sugarcane, it's going to be growing. You know, we made a farm. It's not got pistons in it and all that, but it's a manual farm, which is always fine. Let's have a look. There was some horses over here, weren't there? But yeah, so the sugarcane will probably be growing whilst I'm doing other stuff, so maybe I don't have to worry about that. But you need like 135 sugarcane. Let's try and do the maths in my head. 135 sugarcane is what you need. Okay, well, we're just shearing them, so we can do that, even though there's a baby. Yeah, I guess we're kind of getting to that point now of let's start heading back to the village. I think we head back to the village and continue from there. That's probably my thinking anyway. That's the main idea. We can get some wool on the way. I'm meant to be keeping an eye out for sugarcane. I left that behind by mistake. We've gone through quite a bit of food as well, haven't we? Quite a bit indeed. Nearly at the 2-hour mark. It's flying by, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, there's some things that are not easy to do. you know, like spend 24 hours straight doing. I feel like playing Minecraft is not the worst one in the world, is it? It's not the worst thing in the world at all. You know, like being buried alive for 7 days, that's, or even for 24 hours, that's kind of what you do in that time. You just like sit there waiting. You know, obviously that's what Mr. Beast did. Or in a room, like in solitary confinement for 24 hours, or like loads of stuff like that. Playing Minecraft, there's a lot to do in there, so yeah, it's not a bad challenge to do at all. Especially the hardest thing is like constantly coming up with stuff to do that's interesting. As long as you've got like a project, you can kind of fill the time. But when you feel like you've done everything and it's like, oh, I've just got to do this to fill in the time, like that's where it gets a little bit trickier, in my opinion. But at the moment, yeah, I've got loads of little projects, and I'm trying not to rush through the game, because if I rush, those donkeys are on the menu. But if I rush through the game, then it's like, I've not really got much left to do. Like I could take out all the bosses and everything, and probably have it all done in like 7 hours. Every advancement is something I should probably do, but I just don't know how to do. How did we get here in this version? Well, I could work it out, I suppose, but I'd have to spend more time like reading guides and YouTube tutorials. So I'm like, I don't really want to do that whilst doing this video. Maybe in the new update, when it's even harder to get how did we get here, then I try and do it. But like every advancement would be a cool thing to do. But yeah, I feel like I've just got to learn it a bit more. Yeah, it's not an easy project at all, is it? I'm so sorry. I did not need to do that. That's so unnecessary. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to do that to you. It was a mistake, all right? Just a reflex, an automatic thing. I've actually got enough leather. Wool-wise, I feel like we're going to be able to make quite a few beds. We're going to need bread. Or if we do it with crops, I suppose then the villagers can do that. I'll probably make it so... You know, let's just get more food. We might as well. Yeah, the villager farm is going to happen. I think that's going to be the next thing. Maybe something like glass could be nice. Is this where I started? We're back at spawn! There's the tree that I left. Oh, we've gone round in a massive circle. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So the village is over in this direction then. Ah, well, it's good to know that I'm staying in the same kind of vicinity. Is the village in this direction? No, the village is in this direction. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we can go across the body of water that I thought was an ocean, but it turns out it was just a large pond. Oh, I nearly missed that MLG as well. SB never misses an MLG. It just only shows the MLGs he hits. Or lands, should I say. In videos. That's not necessarily the case, but could be slightly true. So I will keep getting leather when I see it. Might as well. I mean, look at that. We've got a couple more horses. One. Oh, sheep as well. I think I'll do it so I have a stack of wool. At that point, I don't think I need any more. Okay, but we're a little bit off the stack of wool, so keep going with that. Was that tasty, horse? Well, that's tasty. Didn't even drop any leather. So unnecessary. Do none of these drop a leather? Sometimes they do. I guess they drop 0 to 2 leather. So sometimes you get some, sometimes you don't. Let's get rid of you. And also you. Well, not get rid of you, but get your wool, as the German would say. Or an Austrian, maybe. We need to get the wool. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to shear a horse. That's not. We need to get the wool from... Okay, there's actually no sheep here, so I don't know why I'm saying it, but... We need to get the wool from this sheep. Does that sound... Okay, right, you're not all part of it. Man, the amount of baby cows around here. It's too much, ladies and gentlemen. It's too much. Right, let's continue. We've got a brown sheep over there. Kind of rare. Not as rare as a pink sheep, but there's some rarity in there, isn't there? So, is this the village? That's the village. I think it's the village. Unless it's a different village. It could be a different village. I'm going to go and grab this sugarcane down here, I think. I also have to be thinking, okay, sugarcane, we need a bit of paper if we can for the end, for the elytra. Although you do get a good amount of paper in Stronghold, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but it's good to keep in the back of my mind, isn't it? Let's go and take out the horse. There we go. I feel like I've got, I could probably stop murdering animals now. I probably could, but that doesn't mean I will. I should make another boat. I used my boat for that pillager, didn't I? Oh, I missed this sugarcane. I knew there was some around here somewhere. Yeah, the pillager is using my boat now, so we're gonna swim like a slow peasant. Yeah, I'd love another cup of tea right about now. Yeah, another cup of tea. I don't think he'll be able to hear me. He's like the other side of the office. Well, if he brings me a tea, it's out the kindness of his heart. He probably brings me one every hour or something. Which, you know, I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. Yeah, I don't need to be doing this to the poor cows, but I choose to. I've got all the leather that I need. But I need the XP, actually. The XP's good. And, you know, more food. Can you go wrong with more food? I would say probably not. Right, we need to be making our way to that village, but there's a bit more sugarcane here, so let's go and do that. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll get to the village. I'll probably make the little enchantment station, I think. I'm glad I got that lapis now. We can make the grindstone. Yeah, like I say, won't be able to make all the books that I need, but I'll be able to make a decent start on it, won't I? So let's go along here. Tell you what, I'm starting to get a bit peckish as well. I haven't really had any breakfast. I had a bite of a sandwich, but you know when it's like, I don't know about you guys, but I can't really eat first thing in the morning when I wake up. I have to be up for like a couple of hours, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm kind of hungry and I'll eat. I can't just roll out of bed and start eating my breakfast. You guys might be slightly different, but yeah, that's me. So I'm like, well, I'll just have to eat during the recording. That's the way it's gonna be. So we will grab this horse. Have we got it? Oh, we've maxed out the leather. Should we make some books? I reckon so. I mean, that's what we've got all the leather for, isn't it? What am I doing? Not how you do paper, SB. What you're meant to do is... Oh, not like that. Something like this. Perfect. I had more leather there that I didn't pick up as well. No leather left behind. That's what I always say. So we made it back to the village, which is good. Yeah, I'm just doing all sorts here, really, aren't I? Fletcher's going to bed. We might be able to trade with him just before. Let's make a chest. So I've made it back to the village. I'm going to craft a couple of chests. And then I can just get a bit more space in my inventory, because things were getting a little bit cluttered. Okay, sugarcane. We'll plant down this sugarcane, I guess. Expand the farm. I should sleep as well. I don't want this village to be destroyed. Oh, I should trade with the villager before. No, it's alright. We've got plenty of opportunities to trade with them, haven't we? Make some sticks. Where's he going? He's off to work already. To be honest, I'll be able to trade with him before he restocks anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Yep, cough in the mic, SB. That's what they all want to hear. So, yeah, we have a few extra sticks. Let's start making some beds, I think. Where's the white bed? There it is. I'm blind. I think if I just line these all up along here. Obviously, an actual villager farm should be something I do. But for now, I'll just go with that. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, if I was going to do a villager farm, where would I do it? I'd need the farmers. There's 2 farmers. And then I just need the beds that the babies think they can go to. Let's make a villager farm. let's make some for the thing. And now, since villagers are going to be so useful, I'm going to make a villager farm. I like that. I'm going to get some sand then to make a glass. So I think that's, yeah, that'll be useful. Yeah, make some glass. And then it'll just look better. I think in order to make it look, and to make it look nice, I think some glass would be useful. You know, a bit of a aesthetic side of things. Could probably achieve the same thing by building out of dirt, but that's not as nice, is it? So 24, I mean 24 is probably not enough. There's all this sand under the water. Why don't I just mine it up? Let's do it. Yeah, I just like the idea of the villagers breeding whilst I'm doing other things. And there's a lot of hay bales, so I can kind of get the process started. We're going to do it in such a way where there's crops. Like the villagers use the crops to do, like, you know what I mean? They'll harvest the crops and do all that and then pass it to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We can use that to get a stack of glass. Might just need to get maybe a bit more coal if I can see it, but we're in a great spot for finding coal, which is nice. Coal galore, isn't there? Absolutely coal galore. See, these are the 2 guys that can go in the farm as well, which is handy. When I say it's coal galore, look at it. Everywhere. The beauty of the biome. That's what I say. I'm going to put this gold block into the chest as well. I've got to make sure I condense it well. The golden apples can go in, yeah. Condense everything nicely. Oh, that was a nice emoji. What are you doing using my smoker? So we'll go half here. And half here. Yeah, the gapples I don't need for now. All the gunpowder. All the iron. All the gold. See, now you start to realise there's a lot of things you don't need. So. Can't really remember what I said before. Add some cobble right here. Come on, sugarcane, grow. What am I going to need? Let me have a little think. So beds, I need glass, I'll need trapdoors, so maybe a bit more wood would come in handy. Yeah, so if I make trapdoors, it's going to make the baby villagers leave, but not the adults. I think I'll make a couple more. So the baby villagers will leave. They'll drop down into water. So I've got water, they'll get pushed. And I'll just have them like all in an area, I guess. Like I could make a little sorter as well next to it that sorts the babies and the adults. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I'll just have them kind of just be breeding away. I was going to say more like bone meal to grow the crops could be handy, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. We've got 2 iron golems. What's going on, guys? We don't need that many of you. You're meant to be in the iron farm. I guess the villagers are so far away that they can spawn extra ones. So where are we going to build this? Let's build it here. I'm going to need... Right, dirt. So first things first, I'm going to grab a bunch of dirt. Yeah, I don't know how big. I think I'm going to make one that has 4 villagers in, maybe. I think that could be good. You know, it'll be a decent speed, won't it? How much dirt do we need? I'll get a stack. I reckon that's big enough. And maybe just building it slightly upwards could be handy. Yeah, so let's grab a bit more dirt so I can build upwards. What I'll do is I'll build a staircase and then the villagers will be able to come up easier. So. I'll build a staircase right here like so. This right here is where I'm going to build the farm. It doesn't have to be too massive. And it's going to begin with a nice big dirt platform. I've got to make sure I've got enough glass to fill it all in, haven't I? I suppose that's the biggest thing. Or to fill in the walls, anyway. So... Is that all my dirt? My voice just went crooked, didn't it? Is that all my dirt? Yeah, so that should be good. I might get a bit more dirt as well. Make it a little bit bigger. Just gotta make sure they've got enough crops to throw to each other to breed. That's all that really the big dirt platform is useful for. And then enough composters. So I'll tell you what, I'll do this in a way where I can actually work it out. So if we have what we can do is with one composter in the middle, we can make it a little bit wider. So then we could have a composter. If we had one here, and that'll do 3, 4. I'm thinking composters, but I'm thinking like the water is gonna like not till the ground, but you know what I mean. What's the word? Water the ground? I can't think. Hydrate the ground. That makes sense, doesn't it? So I'll grab a bit more dirt. Just gonna make it kind of symmetrical around the composters. I should steal those guys' composters, shouldn't I? I think I will, and then I'll place them up there, and then that's how they're gonna wander into the farm. That's the thinking behind it, anyway. And they're forever gonna want to sleep and never be allowed to. Such is the evilness of SP737. Oh, have I got slabs in my inventory? Okay, I'm gonna go and grab some slabs. I think I have some in the chest. You know, I could just craft more. No, I can't. Don't have enough wood. I could steal some wood and then craft more. That's an idea, isn't it? The villagers don't need it. They'll manage without it. So let's go ahead and craft a crafting table. Turn those into slabs. And then... yeah, that's just so I can place down the water, okay? This is what I could do with an extra bucket of water as well. Make an infinite water source of it. There's not too much of an issue. I just have to run up and down. I've got time to kill, haven't I? So there's going to be this here with water in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon maybe I'll just have it here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If we have it 3 on all the sides, I reckon that's solid, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I reckon there'll be enough crops here to go around. I can go and grab. I'll go and grab more water. I'll go and grab the glass as well, which you would think would have smelted by now, but we'll see. I'm starting to think maybe 64 is not enough. You're having a mother's meeting, are you? Having a good chat. Don't know where the Fletcher is. We lost him. He's stuck somewhere, probably. He could be. He might have drowned. Anything could have happened. It's a dangerous world, is Minecraft. He just stood over there. He's obviously an outsider. They're all having a nice meeting. Poor guy's just over there. Why? He obviously doesn't like the rest of the village. Fair enough. You know, if that's what his life is like, then I understand. Oh, we've got a baby villager. Well, that's the first one. Not even finished the breeder yet. And we have baby villagers spawning, which is a positive, isn't it? So, what I'll do is start... well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I can put this water here. Now let's do something like this. And then start adding the glass all the way around the outside. We're also past the 2-hour mark now, which is very, very nice indeed, isn't it? Usually at this point I would have been to the Nether, I would have taken out the Ender Dragon, done all sorts, but you know what? I'm very, very happy to instead just be taking a bit of time to build some farms. I've been waiting for this cup of tea for some time. Thank you so much. Still, I've never right armor. I'm building farms.
I expected a beacon though now.
Should have done every advancement in the game by now, really, shouldn't I? press that button?
Did I? Brick.
Moved my desk. Anything you want to say to the viewers? This is the Plus channel.
Yeah. Subscribe to SB737 Shorts channel. Thank you very much.
Why? What makes you like the Shorts channel so much?
The Shorts channel is amazing.
I think kind of. I think it was good when I used to run the Shorts channel, but I think somebody else runs it now, and it's kind of gone downhill a little bit.
Wow, that is so rude. Subscribe to the Shorts channel. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the Shorts man. You know, I actually plugged the Shorts channel in the Reddit video.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't remember why, but so yeah, you might actually gain some subscribers.
Come on, let's go.
Road to 100k. Get another play button up.
I'm getting there slowly.
Because the thing is, right, so for my Spanish channel, I have I've reached 100k.
Yeah.
I haven't got the play button yet, but because it has to be symmetrical, the wall won't be symmetrical. That has the play buttons on unless we get the Shorts channel to 100k as well.
Right. So no pressure then.
No pressure, but we need two before I can get the other one up. So.
Right, I'll get it done.
It's because of you. If we don't have the play buttons on the wall.
Right. What happens then? Do I get fired?
Yeah, you're already on thin ice anyway.
I make you tea. What more do you want?
I've been waiting. It's been well over an hour since the last cup of tea.
All right, I'll make the gap short. How often do you want a tea, SB737?
I reckon every 45 minutes.
Every 45 minutes. Oh.
Just set a timer.
Oh, these Minecraft YouTubers, guys.
I almost texted you.
Did you? That's not for you. Minecraft to send me a text.
I know. This was needed though. Done a lot of talking. The throat needs a bit of lubrication.
I expect a lot of shorts moments from this video.
Probably will be. You're gonna sit through the whole 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not very nice to my employees, guys. Not nice at all. He brought me a cup of tea. That was huge. So I need the trapdoors for the thing, don't I? I need more glass. That's what I was grabbing. So let's set that off smart. I think we need more coal as well, unless we got a bit here. But I'm gonna need that for that. Yeah, more coal. There is some up there. Such an effort, isn't it, to get up there? Do I have ender pearls in my inventory? I should put them in the chest. Otherwise, I'm tempted to use them. But it's just laziness, isn't it? If I ender pearl up there, when I could literally just take a little bit longer, build up, save that ender pearl for more important times. So, yeah, that's one. I didn't come all this way for one piece of coal, did I? No. Thought I did for a second. So let's go ahead and grab a little bit more cobblestone and continue building upwards. I wonder how long I can actually keep up this talking for. I reckon for the first 4 hours I'll do it. My editor's going to hate me for this because he's got to scroll through so much of it and listen through. I think, I guess he'll be able to work it. He'll be fine. He's a good editor. He'll manage. But then once things will speed up once I stop talking. That's when life becomes a little bit easier for him. So, I've got hiccups now. That can go in there. That can go in there. More glass. I need the walls to be too high, but then I do feel like I need maybe to put a bit of a roof on as well. We need some light in there as well, which we can do with torches. Did I actually finish? I didn't get it too high, did I? Yeah, I reckon I need a bit more coal, and I need like another stack of sand. That's why I'm going to go and get busy grabbing. Maybe even a couple of stacks of sand. Then I can really, flesh it out, make it be as full as it needs to be. Tell you what, it's 11 AM and I've done over 2 hours of recording. What a productive day. What a productive day, ladies and gentlemen. And we're not even close. You know, if I actually had this mindset of just like, when I'm recording my hardcore, be like, right, get up early, just record as much as you can, like, do like 24 hours of recording in a day. Like, I'd probably get so much done if I just did this. Just once a week, I just spent had one day where I'd play Minecraft for 24 hours straight. I did that every week. I'd get so much done. I'd have the entire rest of the week to focus on to recover probably, to sleep and do other things. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's Probably not healthy to do this too often. I mean, most weeks I do actually. Usually on a Friday, when I'm like, I have to get this video done in time. I've many a time had like a 14-15 hour stint of like recording non-stop. Maybe even longer. Not recording non-stop, but like where I'm pretty much recording. I do other things in between of like going in and out and stuff, and not just sat there for something. But easily, plenty of times where I'll be like, right, we have to spend the next 14 hours recording to get this done in time and stuff. When the pressure's on, SB737 just powers through. And that's why I think I could definitely play Minecraft for 50 hours straight. I think. Yeah. If there's anybody in the world that can do it, it's me. Like, the ultimate grinder when it comes to content and getting stuff done. Probably someone that already has played 50 hours straight, but... if it wasn't recorded, it didn't happen. That's what I say. So let's continue mining away at the coal. Get plenty of that, and then we're going to get sand. I'll go and get this little bit as well. Should we crawl in? We're in. I don't know why I just didn't break that piece of dirt. I did that for one piece of coal as well. What a waste. Right, yeah, let's go and get some sand. Jump down here. You know, I never use a standing desk, because my desk moves up and down. I never really use it. But I pretty much got it for the 24-hour challenges like a year ago, and I only... did like one more, and then I didn't do it for ages, and I'm like, why SB? Why didn't you do more of them? Well, now it's going to get some usage. Yeah, I pretty much was like, yeah, next time I do it, I need to be able to stand up more. I mean, next purchase is going to be like some sort of treadmill so I can walk whilst I'm doing it, or maybe be cycling while I do it. You know, little things like that keep me healthy whilst doing it, keep things moving. That's the thinking behind it, really. So let's go and grab the sand. It'd be better if there was sand on the shore. Yeah, I should go and get that sand. It'd be better if it was a desert, to be honest. Better, even better, wouldn't it? But yeah, sand on the shore is better. So I'm not having to swim underwater to get what I need. So let's go and grab all of this. There we go. Tell you what, I could probably break the record for the most teas drunk while playing Minecraft as well. I'd probably hold that record, but caught on camera. I've had one so far. Second one will go down. There becomes a point once I've had like 7 cups of teas. I'm like, you know what? I've had enough now. Don't bring me anymore. That's the thing. But if you're a YouTuber and you're like, well, I don't think I really need to hire anyone. You know, I don't need employees. Just do it so they can bring you cups of tea. Honestly, that's the greatest thing ever. When you're recording non-stop, you know, you need that support. You need somebody to come in and bring you the teas, and it's very helpful. Right, let's do it so we get up to... I'd say, yeah, up to a stack. So then we've got 2 stacks. That's more than enough glass, I reckon. Is it enough glass, though? I think it's got to be. Because I've already got some smelting as well. Yeah. Whoa, we've had a collapsation. Yeah, it's got to be enough, hasn't it? It has got to be enough. So let's go. There we go. 2 stacks. And I would think that the glass that I've been smelting before will have smelted by now. It could all fall into place nicely, couldn't it? You ready for this? Little water swap. Never keep the same water too long. It goes stagnant. But don't forget to pick up some. Hey, the sugarcane farm's blossoming. It really is. Look at you hard at work. Let's go and put these ender pearls in as well. Oh, and yeah, this is done, isn't it? Sand. Sand. Yeah, we will need a bit of coal. Bit more in there as well. Fantastic. I suppose I can probably fill this chest up with steak. Alright, let's go and finish the walls. I will need composters. I need light as well. Let's steal some torches. Yeah, the crops are going to need light to grow. Well, I think they'll be okay, actually, because it's light outside. But, you know what? I'll just add light as well, just in case. Steal the villagers' torches. They don't need it, do they? They think they're safe. But they're not. They're not safe whatsoever. I really want to get rid of that nitwit. I have a bucket of lava. You know what? His days are numbered. He's using up the villager cap. I don't really need to, actually. If I'm building a villager breeder, I don't need to at all, but I just want to. It's a choice. Right, so let's go ahead and get back into here. Wow, I don't have silk touch either, so any misplaced glass is literally wasted. Yeah, so I think these walls need to be 3 high, which makes me think, yeah, we are going to need more glass than what I've got. Don't know why I had to build it out of glass. Well, we know why I had to build it out of glass. It looks cool. That's my motto. It looks good. Looks like a proper farm when you use glass, doesn't it? That's what I think, anyway. I think I can have that in there. Okay, so this is actually not going to be here either. I think, if I remember correctly, we need to do... We basically need, like, a block here that they can walk on. And then we have this, so they think they can walk on that. And then there'll be another trapdoor over there that they can't. Now, as for the adults... Something like that. So that... yeah. In fact, I'm going to just redo that. So I can get in and out, but they can't. So what we do is you have like this. So the villagers try to leave. They can't. The babies can. But the babies just drop down there. I can't add too much of that, really. Okay, let's do some stuff that'll be in the video. Next thing I need to do is make a hoe. Until all of the ground. Very, very important indeed to... until all of the ground. Very important indeed for growing those crops. I think these are the only crops in the village. Is there carrots? Okay, we're going to go with carrots. I reckon that's what I want to be growing in there. Maybe potatoes as well. A bit of a mixture will be very, very nice. I'm also going to take these composters. And add them in here. This should eventually lure the villagers up there. And all of these can be growing. Now, bone meal is going to be very important. I think the best way to get bone meal... You can tell I'm in recording mode now, guys. It's not to let it go dark and then take out loads of mobs for bones. No. Let me sleep in a bed. Instead, I'm going to use my obsidian to build a nether portal. Need flint. Need flint and steel, guys. Is there any easy gravel? Wait, there's a villager that actually will trade me flint, isn't there? Let's make a flint and do I need some iron? My iron? Oh, that needs an extra block, doesn't it? That needs an extra block up here to look nice. What did I do that for? I thought it was my flint and steel. What are you doing, SB? You idiot. Any second now. There we go. I'm trying not to talk too much so I can remember what I'm about to say. And... Hold on. We actually spawned in the perfect biome as well. And then I can grab bone blocks. That can be turned into bone meal. It's also very, very convenient that my portal took me to this biome. It's all falling into place. Because otherwise, I would have had to travel loads and loads of blocks. Because otherwise, we would have had to travel loads of blocks to find the fossils. Right, that's good. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, this is scripted. This is fake." Well, the uncut footage will tell you otherwise. This is on a random world. I'm just lucky. That's all I can say. Well, sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. You know, I've been pretty. What am I trying to do? It's literally a lit portal. Why am I trying to light it? I must be getting tired already. Go in the water, SP. Stay alive. Stay alive. Now, are the villagers gonna go up there? I need more glass, don't I? I'll keep that bone there in case I want to get a wolf. Start something special. These villagers are going to go to where their composters were and be like, "What have you done, SB? Why have you imprisoned us up here?" See? They've realised. Can you get up here, guys? Can you do it? Do I need to bait them up? Probably have to bait them. Here we go. Come and get it. What are you guys doing? Okay, they're breeding. I'm trying to lure them up here, and they're making babies. Right, it failed. Why did it fail? What's that all about? You failed? Come on, bro. Right, yeah, come on. There's a composter up there, guys. Yep. Don't want it. Let's try it a bit better then. Ta-da! Okay. Come on! Leave each other alone! Then we go like this. I wonder if they have to be able to pathfind. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, do they have to be able to like pathfind to it on their level? But I wouldn't believe that to be the case, but could be. Test it out. There we go. Maybe that was the problemo. They have to be able to get to it. If I remove these then, does that mean they can get to this one up here as well? Go on, mate. Yes, go and get it. And then will the other one come and get this one? Oh, you bet he will. That's good. So yeah, he's going to come up here and we'll be able to get him in. Let's do this. So far, So far, I have successfully lured 2 villagers into here. They're already farming away. Do this. They're already farming away, planting crops for me. Good sir, you're doing very well. Let's place glass here. And no, you need to get down from that. And I can add some light for them. And roof it all off so that they're completely safe. Although I don't know if I'm going to have enough glass for the roofing off. I don't think so. We'll see though. Don't know if it needs to be this tall. But you know what? They've got room to grow. That's all they want, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to need a bit more glass. I actually want them to breed me some babies as well. So maybe if I do something like this. And then if I add some beds over here, that should probably let that happen, I think. Yeah, I should be bone meal. Yeah, they'll be working away. They'll be fine. Yeah, I want them to. I want to be 4 villagers in there, ideally. So, oh, that baby just grew right before my very eyes. Yeah, I'll grab a couple of. How many beds? I need a few beds. I might as well make some beds. If I need more wood though. Then again, all these beds aren't really useful out here, so I might as well be using them to actual good effect. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do 12, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll craft some more. Just steal this guy's house. Yeah, and then I just need more glass. And I think we're golden. So I put the arrows in there. I think I put the bow in already, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, the arrows can go in there as well. And the flint and the lapis. Yeah, I'll go and craft a few more. 1, 2, 3. I think that'll be enough. Glass-wise, we're done. I don't know if we've even got enough glass now. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, well, it's raining. Another golem. So what I'll do is I'll grab some dirt. It's a thunderstorm. That means I can sleep through it. So I don't really need a thunderstorm at this point in time. Right, so they're going to stand there, which this should be a piece of glass, I think. So they're going to stand there. They're going to try and walk along, and they're going to fall, which means the glass thing can be here. Can't it? So, 1, 2 beds. Yeah, I'm going to need more for this platform. I'm covering this platform in beds. That means they should probably start breeding more baby villagers for me. And if I bone meal up the crops, that'll speed things up even more. Yeah, because I'm thinking a bone meal up the crops, they'll then they'll just harvest and plant more for me and stuff like that. That's the thinking. Do I have any stuff left? I think I planted it all. I've got plenty of bone meal, so I can just get this all down. Yeah, because as soon as they have enough stuff, they'll start breeding with each other, won't they? In the inventories. Because the beds are there, so that's all they need. And then I want to just add a couple more composters in here as well, that's the thinking. Just to speed things up for you guys, because you're slow. Do the harvesting for you. Could even throw him some bread. There's loads of wheat down there, isn't there? Poisonous potato. There you go. A seedy place. This is a very seedy place up here, isn't it? Interesting now you don't get it for planting general crops, you only get it for planting actual seeds. But I guess it makes sense. So I'm going to grow all this up. Got enough wood? Oh, we can, yeah, I can make some more composters, can't I? Not even grabbing to finish the roof, am I? I've almost managed to finish the roof. And I'm going to add a couple more composters in here. So that when these breed some baby villagers... Oh. I'll have 4 workers in total. I'll have 4 workers in total. There you go. Sometimes you gotta say it in more than one way, guys, to make it work. Surely that's gotta be enough for you guys, right? Do you take wheat or do you have to, does it have to be breadified? I think it has to be breadified, doesn't it? I think it's better if it's like that, innit? I don't know if it makes a difference, really, but... I'm sure I'll get some baby villagers in time, that. Yeah, and I need to I need to go ahead and get some just a bit more sand just to finish that roof, don't I? I'm gonna get rid of that nitwit. He's really annoying me, which I don't know why. Just something about him is annoying me. Just because he's useless, you know? He might as well not be here. I know that's a harsh thing to say, but it's actually the case. There's no reason for this nitwit to be here. I'm gonna get some lava and get rid of him. And then the game will think that it was all by natural causes. And no other reason whatsoever. Very evil. Yeah, I'll have to wait a bit for the breeding to be done. And then once that's done, we can kind of start releasing the villagers, the villagers into the villages. Grab some of this, though. Just to speed up the breeding process. Right, we need some, more sand. Not a crazy amount, but there's a lot under here, so that's alright. Let's grab it all. Do that. Need a bit more food. Yeah. Hay bales. Hay bales into bread. Not back into hay bales, SB. Come on. Hay bales into bread. Oh, we'll just give them all that. That's loads of it for them. They'll be having a field day with that. I'm going to chuck that in here as well. This chest is getting more and more full of stuff. Don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, let's get the sand smelting. Might just grab a couple more pieces of sand. 4 to be exact. SB, why 4? Why 4 pieces? Because then it means I'll use 2 pieces of coal per one exactly, which I think is a good amount. Well, we're nearly at 3 hours. Gotta make sure I drink that tea, otherwise I'm gonna get salty. He's gonna bring me another one, and I wouldn't have drunk that one. I'm like, bring me one every 45 minutes, and I don't drink it in time. I'm like, yeah, but like, so you're not drinking the teas fast enough now, SB? Gotta be careful. Got to be very careful indeed. Yeah. I'm happy with the way everything's looking. Got some more sticks there. I'll give this a second. I'm thinking I need to make a platform up or some way up. Maybe I'll make some ladders. You know, it's actually kind of cool to make farms without having elytra. Because you've got to then use Minecraft's actual features. Which you don't often do, do you really? Let's go with that. Plenty of ladders. I use the glass. We can get more villagers being bred. Things are looking good. I have also got to make the chute that the villagers fall into, like the babies. So I will need even more glass, maybe. We got a baby villager in there yet? Time will tell. We're about to find out. I forgot to bring the lava bucket. Alright, you're safe for another day. Right. I get the feeling like maybe I haven't brought enough glass. Not far off, but... yeah, we're a little bit short. Maybe just jumping off like it's nothing. I think that should be there. Does this work? Oh, they are breeding. They don't even need me. I hear a baby villager. That's good news. That is good news indeed, because it means that it's working. That's all I want. So I need them to. They'll need to breed one more time, which I don't know how if it happens. Maybe every 5 minutes. Yeah, to breed one more time, then we'll have that extra one there. Glass-wise, yeah, I need to finish the roof. I need to make the chute as well. I probably need quite a bit more glass, actually. I want to make the chute out of glass as well. So yeah, the baby village is going to fall down like a tunnel thing. I'm just going to have them all deposited into one place, so we end up with like millions of villagers there. Or maybe I'll make it so that they can all escape and like go into the village. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep them all in a hole and be evil. That's SB. It's the SB737 way. Be evil. Don't be nice. Be evil. Why be nice? Exactly. There's no reason to be. So, yeah, I only need... oh, maybe I do need both these ladders. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep as well. Just keeps things moving. The villagers don't do much at night anyway, do they? So, they just sleep. It's good to keep things moving. Got all this bread. I was going to give it to the villagers. There's not really any need to. I might as well just keep it in the chest. Keep it for myself in case I've run out of food. I'm like, well, at least we got some bread. That's my thinking. Let's do it. I think, you know what would be a cool thing? To do every single villager trade possible. Like, you have all the different villages with all different trades. Like, that would actually take quite some time, wouldn't it? When I think about it. Oh, perfect amount of ladders. Alright, yeah. So, you guys are all in there, all three of you. We need one more. We need you to grow up, and then we're good. Then we're cooking. We're literally cooking, aren't we? So, yeah, I'll keep that there for now. In fact, what I can do is I can have the... this can be a trapdoor. Can't it? So they'll run, they'll walk, they'll think they can go across, they'll just fall down there. If I have that as well, they'll definitely fall down. And then it is just a case of creating some little kind of chute for them. Yeah. So they'll walk here, they'll fall down, and then I've got to make sure there's water at the bottom. I mean, I don't really need the chute to go all the way down, but I need to make sure they land in the water. And then do we want the water to push them somewhere? Or do we just have a big pool of water? I think we have the water pushing them somewhere. So, I forgot to actually set this sand off smelting. Just bear with me, guys. In fact, I'll go and get another stack. Because we're going to need quite a bit if we want to build a decent chute that lands. The water pushes them along. Yeah. I can see this all coming together, ladies and gentlemen. I can. It'll be a nice little farm, won't it? So, let's go and just grab a little bit more... here. Fantastic. Then we're good. It'll be very sad if I die now and have to restart the challenge after getting so far in this with, you know, I've already got 2 of the farms nearly built. I got the iron farm built, so that would be 3 farms done in total. And then I just go to Nether and die or fall in the void in the end or something. That would be very sad. Tragic, I could say. Tragically sad. Maybe whilst I'm waiting for this glass to smelt, because I can't do much more on the baby villager farm, I could be building the iron farm, maybe? It could be an idea, couldn't it? Another farm that does need to be built. Is there more glass in here? Oh, there's a little bit, you know. Not bad. Is there enough coal? Plenty of coal. Plenty of steak has been smelted as well. Good stuff. Are you trying to talk to that guy underground that you know is there? You know. Did that squid just die? Poor thing. Right, what am I doing now? I tell you what, have we got a cartography table in here? No cartographer. Is it you that's are you trying to become a cartographer? There you go. Live your dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Look at that. He's been trying for like 3 days to become a cartographer, and he's finally managed to do it. Right. So the glass is smelting. Yeah, let's build the iron farm now. Maybe I should record some segments of the video because I've just been talking for like the uncut version. So maybe I should yeah, do some kind of talking. I'll come up with something. All right. This is where you'll just have there'll be like gaps between the commentary because I'm like, if I talk to you guys in between, I'll forget what I need to say, and I don't want to forget at all. To make the sentence flow. The villager breeder is really coming together, isn't it? And I do now have enough glass to finish the roof, so you guys are completely safe. I'm waiting for them to breed 1 extra villager. So I'll then have 4 workers in total. I need you to move. Leave. Leave. You're a stupid little thing. Come on. Come on. And I can't really talk to you guys because I need to remember what I'm going to say. There we go. Oh, he's escaped! No! Oh, I tried to get out without him escaping and he's just... Yeah, okay, right. Well, welcome to the village. You can go and freely explore. You can... I guess that bit should be in the video as well. In the main video. Can't believe he survived the fall, but yeah, the plan is to build a bit of a chute for them that brings them down here. What if he'll come into the main part of the village? He might do. Maybe if I had more job site blocks there, he would. But in order to do that, I'll need plenty of glass. It is slowly smelting away. I'm not doing much talking. You still survive, you stupid nitwit. So it is slowly... What did I say? It is slowly smelting away. And from there, I can keep expanding it downwards. I'll get a bit more glass and then I can kind of say the next thing. So from there, I can keep expanding it downwards. Until it reaches this point, which is where the baby villagers will land. That's what I'll say next. There you go. There's a plan. There's a plan, guys. All right. What was I going to say? Until it reaches this point, where the baby villagers will land. Sometimes I literally write in notes what I'm going to say so I don't forget it. So I do that. Where the baby villagers will land. There we go. I've written it down. Now I can talk to my heart's content, do all sorts of other stuff, and not have to think, oh, I'm going to forget what I'm going to say because I've written it down. That's the secret to it, guys. Another of SB's trade secrets. He writes down what he's going to say next so that the sentences all flow together. How are we doing time-wise, by the way? Nearly at 3 hours. Wow. Time is ticking away nicely. Here I am, just chilling away, building farms. You know, getting lots of resources. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Yeah, so anyway, I've got no excuse not to talk now. I'm not like, oh, I need to remember what to say, so I should carry on. Let me know if you're still watching, guys. It'd be good to know if anybody watches the full 24 hours. And the other ones, people have done it, which is kind of crazy. So it'll be interesting to know if there's people that have done it for this one as well. Obviously, you can't say right now, SB, I watched the full 24 hours because, well, I haven't even played the full 24 hours yet. You're only 3 hours in, so I won't believe you. But once you have watched, what I should do is I should insert a secret message at like 23 hours in and be like, this is for the people that have watched the full 24 hours. If you comment this, I will know you actually did. Or they just skipped ahead to the last hour. You know, that's another possibility. And now you're thinking, I'll just skip ahead to the last hour and find the message. No, I'm going to put it in at 22 hours. Or maybe I'll put it at 21 hours. Or maybe it'll be a two-part message. One bit at 15 hours and one bit at 23 hours. See, I'll make sure that you just can't do it. That's my thinking anyway. Anyway, let's continue grabbing sand. I think I've got more than enough glass actually now. Oh, 2 stacks. Exactly 2 stacks. That was an accident as well. That was an accident. See, I can't remember what I was meant to say. But over here it says, until it reaches this point where the baby villagers will land. Well, that's what I meant to say next. It's great to have that. Great to have that. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't quite get it right. Have the last bit of this cup of tea. I'm going to end up having to go to the bathroom loads. Well, that was good for stretching my legs, I suppose. So we'll stick in that there. And that there. So yeah, I mean, we've got 30 glass already. But good to have extra glass for the future farms that I build as well. What I'll do is I'll kind of finish the shoot part, I think, where it'll sort of all... So what I'll do is I have the shoot part where it lands, but I have the bit where it pushes them along as well. I'll add that in, and then we can create the little landing area for the actual villagers. So yeah. If we maybe go like this, I reckon, and then expand this along. Yeah, that's got to be the answer, isn't it? If I can actually get in. Yeah, so we 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then they can drop into. We can build like a room here that they can drop into. That's my thinking. Just need a bit more glass yet, don't I? If I stand directly underneath. Okay. They're going to need to land in water. Let me dig something out for them. So this is like the middle point. I'm really overthinking this, aren't I? I could fence it off. It's got to be something that makes them kind of safe from mobs as well, though. If I can. So if something gets in there and attacks them all, then it will be a slight disaster. So if we go, I guess, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. That's not a bad little amount, is it? 4 on this side. It's getting dark. Have I got a bed on me? No, I need to go to the beds. Need to go to the beds ASAP as well. Don't know what happened to that baby villager that jumped off. It could be anywhere now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're nearly there. There we go. Alrighty. Up we go. Oh, he's down here. You're still trying to get to those beds, aren't you? You think it can be done? Well, it can't, I'm afraid. I wonder if there's any more baby villagers. Oh, there's one in there. Just gotta wait for them all to grow up, and then we'll be sorted. Oh, my tea's empty now. This is sad. Should have known that because I drunk it. But oh, Golem, you're alive. Save the Golem. I've got to save the Golem. Okay, he's fine. Get out of here. Why did I save you? I did that wrong. That was not meant to happen. Yeah, okay. I've let the village be infiltrated. I mean, I think there is enough golems, but you're an idiot, SB. Oh, but of course you're still alive. Why won't you disappear? Yeah. Can we not get rid of you? Alright, well, hello, Mr. Cartographer. Living your dream now, aren't you? Oh, my sugarcane has grown as well. That's good. Right. So. What do I need to do? Collect more glass. Collect more glass. And I can finish the shoot. And then maybe... yeah, do the other stuff. Finish the shoot. make a bit of a box for them to go in. A safe box? Yeah. I might just make it a hole in the ground even. That's what I should do. A hole in the ground with glass above. And then it's all water. I mean, it could be hay bales. Then they can land and they'll be safe. I'll just, yeah, I'll come up with something. First things first, let's expand this a bit. So that, yeah, that they actually, well, I can place the water down. So, yeah, that's going to be like that. This is why we needed so much more glass. So, yeah, they'll end up being pushed down here. Okay. Shouldn't just be jumping off like that. I don't have, like, prop or feather falling or anything, do I? Yeah, I could make that chute go all the way down. And then I'm thinking I could just dig a hole for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it could just be like this. And it could be like a hole with a glass roof. Do I want that? Do I want them all underground? Or does that make them hard work to work with? I mean, it kind of makes it easier for me to build everything though, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going with this. Everything underground. Yeah, so I'll dig this hole, make it just kind of nice, fill it all in. Well, what I'll do, I'll give it a glass roof so we can see in. I think that'll look quite cool. And I'll have it so the chute connects all the way down. There'll be a little bit of water in the bottom that the villagers land in. And then they can come out. I'll do it as a waterlogged slab as well. It should be foolproof. It should be in theory. You know what I'm like though with things that should in theory be foolproof. They never end up actually being foolproof, do they? It's just the way of the world. Good to have this extra dirt though, because I'm going to use this to kind of build up the walls a little bit over here as well. So let's go like that. Then this around here. Yeah, and I kind of fill in the terrain a little bit as well, just to kind of make it a little bit nicer, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Perfect. Yeah, I'm liking the way it is. And then yeah, some sort of glass roof here. I think I want all this to be dirt. You know, I'm really going above and beyond now with this. None of this half thing. These villagers are going to get luxury. All right. They're going to get a nice place to live. That's the thinking anyway. Didn't actually need to break that bit of stone because you're not going to see it. But yeah, we're going to make it. Yeah, they get a nice place. That's what they deserve, don't they? They deserve a good home. So let's continue mining away at this and then bring it all the way across. Same with this bit. Yeah, I like that. And then the glass roof, I think, can go at this level. That's going to be okay, isn't it? Where are they going to land? They're going to land right about here. So this, I'm gonna add a slab in. I'll just go with a cobble slab. That's probably the easiest. In fact, no, actually, I'm gonna do a little 3x3, so they definitely can't die. All of these can be waterlogged. All right. They'll find a way to die. I know it's just it's the rule of villagers, but I'm trying to make it the least possible chance that they have of dying. Then I'm gonna waterlog it all. I'm just gonna do it water bucket by water bucket, one by one. Waterlog each and every slab. Dude, I've gone all out on this villager breeder, haven't I? It could have been so much more simple, but I'm like, no, you know what? We're gonna make it out of glass. We're gonna make it so they all have a place that they land in that's gonna get filled with villagers. You know, all these different things that it really need to be like that, SB. Well, you know what? Yes, it did. Yes, it indeed did. I'm pretty sure the villagers will breed as long as they're loaded as well. So I could make a chunk load if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. But what that means is whilst I'm in the other area of the village, trying to get the books, doing enchanting, mining trees, whatever I'm doing, they will be loaded. You know what I should do? To make life easy for myself. There we go. And then place the slabs. That was so much easier. Yeah, they'll be loaded, which means they'll be breeding away, which is all we want. I can get rid of this now. I might have my 4 baby village. You are just determined to stay here. You know where you belong? You belong in that hole down there. Yeah. Oh, well. What are you doing here at all? The thing is, he thinks that those are the only beds in the village. There's more beds if you want to go and bounce around. He'll grow up soon anyway. Then he'll go and get a real job. Instead of just standing around. He could be one of the ones that I trade with anyway. I need more water, don't I, really? It is a very widespread village, isn't it? So, I've done all that. The glass, nearly done. That might be enough glass for what I need, though. Hopefully it will be. I'll eat this. I'll eat, yeah, put those in there. You want some seeds? There you go, some seeds for you. I don't need them. Get my lava bucket. You know what I'm going to do with that, guys. Am I going to have enough? Am I going to have enough? Maybe I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. Because I can't really record the next segment of the main channel video until that glass has smelted. So, I'll keep waiting. Yeah. I think, I mean, the Fletcher still lives his very secluded lifestyle, doesn't he? But we'll have enough villagers for everything. I'll start maybe digging the hole for the iron farm. I want the iron farm to be slightly away from the village so that the other villagers don't kind of get involved. And ruin it. Should be able to use like job site blocks or something. Although I need a flatter area as well. I'm just going to make life hard work for myself if it's not flat. A nice big flat area. Maybe that side of the river? Or maybe we go all the way over. Hang on a minute. Got an idea, guys. I reckon we build it over... Yeah, over this side. Near the breeder. So then we've kind of got the farms all together. And that'll be farm number 3. Don't know what I'm going to do for the other 7 farms, but that'll be kind of good. So you can hear my thought process. Oh, you've finally grown up. You're not trying to get to the beds now. You can go and get a real job. So, yeah, I reckon this is the perfect area, isn't it? Some sort of iron golem farm. Around here. Like, I either dig out the ground or I don't. I reckon... I've got a lot of spare dirt, so we can just fill in a lot of it. Because it all needs to be, like, on the same level to work. Really. It needs to be flat. Otherwise, the golems will just spawn anywhere else. And then you've got a nightmare where they're just... Yeah, you can't keep track of all your golems. And I've got loads of dirt, so I'll fill this all in. I knew the dirt would come in handy for a reason. So let's go and, yeah, continue building it all up. I've run out of things to say about placing dirt, haven't I? Ah, well, it's just the uncut footage. If you're still watching 3 hours in, it's awesome. Awesome to see you here. Run out of dirt now, haven't I? Right. So what we'll do is we're going to have glass. This is my thinking, all right? This is the glass roof. Are we even going to have enough glass? I'm not convinced. I should prioritize placing some of this down, shouldn't I? Nice one. What a waste of glass that is. Okay, this just makes it completely safe. You know, I mean, they'll find a way to die, they're villagers, but at least it makes it unlikely for them to die. You know, I'm liking what I've created here, though. Yeah, I need to smelt more stuff. Okay, yeah, we need more. More, I say. We need more. I tell you what, I should make a glass farm. I should be trading with it. I need a better way to get emeralds at this rate. So many things. I could build I could build some sort of void trading system. That could be handy. I don't know why I'm not keeping a bed in my inventory. It would make life so much easier. I keep having to go back over here to sleep. Very annoying. Oh, we got some more villagers. I think they might be well on the way to all becoming adults, mightn't they? And they're all determined to get to the bed. It'll be good though, because you'll be able to tell, like, all the adults will walk away and then the babies will fall down. The water's already there as well, so I don't have to worry about the villagers dying or anything like that. So you guys go to work. Is it 2 still? Okay, we've got all of the villagers we need. We just have to wait for them to grow up now. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Where am I going next then? I'm gonna grab my bed. I think that's a good idea. Grab my bed. Find some more sand. I mean, there's loads of sand over there. I get another 2 stacks. 2 stacks mined up, that'd be great. Honestly, if I just got efficiency on this, like if I built the enchantment table, it would probably make life easier. I'm probably doing everything here in the wrong order, truth be told, but you know what, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, let's swim across. Still don't even have another boat, do I? Don't even have another boat. Yeah, we'll swim across and grab... Right, so a lot of that sand is kind of near water now, but there's a good patch up here that I haven't touched, so let's do that. I mean, sand is not like it's something that there isn't plenty of. Pretty abundant is sand, if you ask me. So let's go ahead and continue mining all of that up. Nice one. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say here. Just keep mining it up. Yeah, so grab plenty of sand. Yeah, this is probably sick of sitting through all this now. But you know what? Hi, Desro. And he might say hi back. And to be honest, he's not actually... I think I'll probably just like edit together the uncut footage because it's literally a 2-second job. I'm going to try and like keep talking for like the first 4 hours at least. But I'll probably talk a lot less after that. Got to conserve energy, you know, for the big times that are ahead. You know, the crazy times. And trust me, the crazy times are indeed ahead. And the thing about this is there's not really any breaks. You know, I've like done this for 3 hours. It's not really I can be like, right, I'm going to take a break for like an hour. No, SB. Yeah, all right, we'll let you get up and have a walk, stretch your legs for a couple of minutes. But you need to be here playing Minecraft. That's all we can say. I don't know what. How many? Okay, we've got more than enough sand at this point. I get a 3rd stack just to be extra safe. I mean, to be honest, this is a great little bit of mining area. I might even get 4 stacks. Should we do it? 4 stacks. Why not? Got nothing to lose, have I? And we've reached kind of the bottom of this sand deposit because we're where the dirt is now. So let's continue grabbing all of this. Okay, well, didn't mean to do that. Put that back. Right, yeah. Let's grab a bit more sand. And then, yeah, 4 stacks. I should never need to mine sand again. At least not for the villager farm. Maybe for other things, but not for the villager farm. Swim across, shall we? Yeah, look at that. Bit of cobblestone place as well. Always very, very nice indeed, isn't it? Right. Where are we? Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll put these in the... Have we got enough coal? I think we have, you know. I dare say we have. We've got a little bit of extra glass there, which is good. I'll do more, like, area preparation for the iron farm. I don't know if I'll make a double iron farm or a single one. Probably a double, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Which we'll have to see what I fancy. Okay, this to me it just looks a bit weird. I'm making this village look nice as well. I'm committed to the cause. Look at that. I've even put the grass path back. Ah, look at that. That's service you won't get anywhere else. Let's jump down here. Yeah, I don't know how far out we are off glass-wise. Yeah, we're gonna have more than enough actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, so they're gonna drop there. Yeah, so I just need like a few more pieces. That'll all be sorted. And then I'll have the 4 villagers I need. So we'll be breeding at a pretty speedy rate, you would say. Yeah, the more of this area I can flatten off, the better. Because I can make more iron farm. Well, I can make 2 then, which is good. I can't really remember the exact dimensions. I think it's something like a 15 by 15 area that an iron golem can spawn. So that's kind of what I need to make sure he's covered. If I don't do that, then yeah, we're going to run into a few issues. So yeah, just a bit of a flattening. I really should upgrade this shovel though. It would save me so much time, wouldn't it, in collecting sand and mining dirt and all that, but... Oh well, I've got nowhere to be. I'm here for 24 hours. Might as well take my time in the mining. That's what I say. There we go. And I'll try, yeah, and do a bit of... I'll mine a little bit of this up. And then I know kind of where I stand with it all. Like, that's like the straight bit there, if you know what I mean. I don't want to be too near the villagers either, though. That's the other thing that I've got to bear in mind. Need to be far away enough from the villagers so that we don't, like, mess up the farm in some way. I just know the villagers would somehow do that and cause the golem to spawn somewhere he's not supposed to, or something stupid like that, and we don't really want that. Or they might spawn their own golem in. Will they spawn their own golem? No, I think because they don't have any beds, they won't spawn their own golem. Oh, I need torches though to keep them alive. Otherwise, they're if a mob spawns in that hole, they're in trouble. Then there's no two ways about it. They'll be in big trouble if there's a mob in there with them. There's gonna be. Oh, found a cave. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it'd be a big problem if that happens, wouldn't it? So let's grab all of that. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna place that there. I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got here. I'm going to be doing more digging out anyway. So yeah, I'll go and grab some more torches. I think I just have them in the chest anyway. This iron golem up here needs to go. I'm going to use lava. I know it's kind of mean, but you're going to ruin the rates of my farm later. He's got some serious health, hasn't he, the old fella? Not enough health, though. That's what I say. It is the most peaceful way to take him out, isn't it? Where's that nitwit? Is he still around? Hiding. He knows I've got my lava bucket now. Let's have a look at how this is all doing in the smelting department. Not bad. Put that there. Yeah, torches-wise, we're good. I can grab this glass. I could probably record the next segment of the video. So let's do it. And I'm in anticipation till SB says the next thing. Has any more villagers grown up yet? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, they might have done. Oh, no, we've got another one. It refuses to go to work by the looks of things. Until it reaches this point where the baby villagers will land. There we go, all that for that. I wonder if... Can this guy actually get a job? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, he hasn't grown up yet. Oh, he's just grown up just then. And then he goes and gets a job. Well, we just saw it happen right before our eyes, ladies and gentlemen. What a magical moment. That's 2 villagers I've seen grow up. So I just need one of these to grow up and then I can let the other ones out then. Okay, cool. And we can keep that like that. Yeah. Got a little bit more there. We can kind of do something like this now, can't we? Yeah. I like that. I'll do this so I can easily get up and down. Yeah, we've got the light source. I need to just add some light to in here, which I kind of forgot to do. If we just go like 4 torches around here. Doesn't get any safer than that, does it? Absolutely not. Yeah, so I feel like that's fine. So I've got to wait for that village to grow. Probably, like, maybe work on the iron farm. What are you doing up there? Get rid of that golem and all. Alright, to be honest, he's fine. He's fine. He's probably doing a good job, really, isn't he? I'm just like Mr. Evil, aren't I? Oh, you're that baby villager that jumped out, aren't you? Yeah, it's you. I know it's you. So, I'd put that villager in a hole and just left him for so long, haven't I? Right. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Sticks go in there. Torches go in there. Happy, happy days. I'll keep the glass. I don't need the glass, really, do I? Yeah. Maybe for the iron farm. Try to think what I need to make an iron farm now. That's probably the next thing. Yeah. I'd maybe tell you what we'll do. We'll record some more lines. This. My sugarcane farm is also working very, very nicely, growing me loads and loads of it. Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep. Could make it automatic, but you know, it's still classed as a farm in my books. Probably got enough, more than enough I need nearly. No, I need 135, don't I? Need another stack yet, so I need that to all grow again. Yeah, I'll record another line about waiting for the villagers to grow up. So let's, yeah, we'll run over there, and then I'll say, whilst I'm waiting for the villagers to grow up, I shall I'll start working on an iron farm. Yeah, there we go. That'll sound good, won't it? And whilst I wait for the fourth of these villagers, and whilst I wait for the fourth of these baby villagers to grow up, I can begin mining out the area to build an iron farm. I think it's 7 deep that you go on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then we dig out a bit of a hole. I think this bit down here, I kind of know how to build this bit off by heart, actually, more or less. I think this bit's 3 by 3. I actually also think that this can be like this. You're late. Unacceptable.
So sorry. The thing is, I can't even blight it and say, no, I'm not late.
The timer never lies.
The timer never lies. I got distracted by replay mod.
Are you? Oh, you're learning replay mod.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's going alright. Yeah.
You're gonna know more about Minecraft than me.
I'm getting there. What are you doing?
I'm building an iron farm.
Nice.
I'm in the farms area. I haven't even gone to the Nether yet. Well, I went to the Nether for like 2 seconds, but I'm in the farming area.
Nice.
Got to stretch things out a little bit.
What have you done so far?
Just a little update. Not a lot, but I built a villager breeder.
Nice.
Basically, my goal is to build 10 farms. So I built a sugarcane farm. I built a villager breeder. A villager farm, I guess.
Nice.
Now we're building the iron farm.
Very good. Right, I'll be back shortly.
What, in 45 minutes.
Alright, I might be late.
Well, no, you should be on the 20-hour mark. When it's 20 hours remain.
Alright.
I don't mind if you're late.
Please don't slack me.
We'll see. Now, I think it's like this, isn't it? So, is it slab? Yeah. I think it's something like this, guys, actually. So I have 2 of these, and then, yeah. This farm's pretty simple. We're going to need slabs and trapdoors. And then there will be 3 beds along here. I'll add those in a bit. Instead, I'm going to dig out this area as well. I think that's just like this, isn't it? I think it's like that. And then I think, if I remember correctly, this is how this works. Can't exactly... Yeah, and then that to there, you have a couple of trapdoors. We need a load of torches as well. I need more wood. Need more torches. Right, yeah. So I'll go and, I guess get coal. So yeah, torches are pretty easy. Need to mine some trees. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Get punched in the face for no reason. Yeah, it's pretty easy to build it. It's very hard to go wrong with it, to be honest with you. It's a very, very, very handy farm, though. Oh, so I could take those 3 beds. Or should I craft more beds? Do I have the wool to make more? Yeah, we can make 3 beds. Let's get more wood, and then we're good. That's all the torches we're going to need. We'll need a hopper. So, yeah, I think I need quite a bit of wood. Steal it from this person's house. Stop building holes everywhere, SB. Sand holes. Digging a hole, should I say. So let's grab all of that. And then what do I need to do? So I've got trapdoors, that's okay. I need start with the bed, shall we? Start with the beds, and then I need a chest. I don't need a chest. Well, we'll need a hopper. A hopper, and then I need like a... Go with a double chest. So let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make ourselves a hopper. Lovely. Right, so yeah. What did I actually come back for? So I've got the torches. I need a boat as well. Put the mob in. And then that's more or less it. I need some signs and like gates and stuff like that, I think, but that's all fairly straightforward. That village has grown up, I think. I might have done. I'll do a bit more actual video commentary about building this iron farm. That's yeah, and then we're on a smooth sailing trajectory. So having all these torches will sort of spawn proof everything. If I also have dirt like that, then no golem can spawn here. I think this is the right size. I feel like maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. But what we'll do is I think, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Also, what we can do is... I'm going to redo that bit. I'm going to add a boat right here. And then place down the 3 beds. I'm pretty sure... You know, I do need an extra, and it just needs to be a little bit bigger. I'm almost sure of it. And then he'll go into the boat. I think I need the boat to be sideways, maybe. I don't think it makes a difference, actually. But yeah, the guy will walk into the boat. And I think that's it. I think I just now need to get the actual villagers into it. And that is where the villager breeder will come in. I tell you, it's all coming together, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Have they all grown up? No, they have not yet all grown up, sadly. I'll have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, we've got it. Look at that. I've now got... Look at this. I've now got 4 adult villagers. Just need you to actually go and get a job. That's what my parents keep telling me. That's it. We now have 4 adult villagers. I just need you to go and get a real job. Yeah, that's what my parents keep telling me. And I can make it so that the baby... Hold on, that's not right. And I can now make it so that the baby villagers are able to escape. I think I need another trapdoor there, don't I? Come on, guys. What are you doing? What time is it? Oh, is it the meeting time? Do something interesting. Well, I'll just sip my tea while I wait. Not much else I can do other than just wait for them, yeah, to stop having this meeting. Can't remember what I actually said now. Something about my parents tell me. Well, we'll make... And then these baby villagers and any others that are produced will try and get to the beds. I nearly just died. Oh my goodness, SB, be careful. Right, yeah, I'm going to need to sleep, but I'm going to miss them walking down. Well, at least I know I can survive that fall. And then they will fall down my chute. It's absolutely perfect. I'm not going to sleep tonight because I'm going to need to lure a mob. Into the iron farm, so that's why I'm going to need some darkness. So I suppose I'll just begin searching and see who I can find. Just saw a spider, by the way, there. Spawn, and it was invisible. Look at it. It's got the eyes. Right. Any fellas here? Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, I'll get rid of the spider first, maybe. Unless the spider doesn't see me. Oh, brilliant. I'll need one of these guys as well. So let's lure him in. You seem like a pretty good candidate to me. I just need him to come down here and get trapped in the boat. And once these baby villagers become adults, they can go over there. So yeah, that's kind of the iron farm almost ready. I just need to do some digging out now. I also need to dig out the area right here where the golems can spawn. Can't remember how wide it needs to be. I think it needs to be 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 9 by 5. So yeah, I'm gonna dig out this hole. Yeah. So dig out the hole, and then the iron golems will just spawn in. And then they'll go into lava. That's the thinking behind it. It's pretty straightforward farm to build. Like, I've built it plenty of times. It's a really easy one to build from memory as well, because it's quite intuitive, really. And I think it should work fine. I don't see any issues with it. Yeah, we need more water though. This is just a simple 9 by 5 hole. I'm going to include some water and till the ground so that the golems can't spawn on those bits, but they get pushed along. That's not correct at all. I don't know why. Why do we till the ground? There was a reason you tilled the ground. Can't remember why. Dragon. I'm going to till the ground here. Place some water. And then the golems will get pushed directly above this hopper. Now I'm going to need signs, aren't I? Signs and gates. So, where do I... Can I just do it with a load of signs? I feel like it can. From there, I just need a bunch of signs. Yeah, that's the one that has to be a gate. I remember it now. To enclose the lava. Might even make an extra thing. Problem is I'm not going to be able to get into this chest because there's a thing there. Unless I break that block as well. Does that work? Can I do a staircase would probably burn. Trapdoor burns. I could use my... I've got an idea. Upside down stairs of cobblestone. Okay, well, craft it like normal, the recipe. What the heck? Oh, I broke the thing, didn't I? Broke the sign. So then I need to place a sign here, right? And from there, I can add my chests that will collect the iron. I just need some torches there, don't I? I'll do this. Oh. This needs to be spawn-proofed from the golems. And all of you guys need to hurry up and grow up. One of them's done. Just need the rest of you. I'm pretty pleased with how this is going. I mean, the breed is clearly working pretty well, I think. More than enough crops. This guy, why are you not going to work? He's so lazy. What's up with him? Is he trying to go to another job site block or something? Because he's like just standing there all the time. Oh, they have another meet. Yeah, he's not actually gone and got a job, which is like he will breed, but he's not going to harvest the crops. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. I don't think. But it's a little bit strange. I need to get some more water. Just fill this one up as well. So yeah, I've nearly built another farm. There's nearly 3 farms done, guys. How exciting is that? Very exciting indeed. Yeah. What I'll do is, once the iron farm is done, I will then try and get the Prot 4 books. That's probably the smartest way. Like, I'll be doing all the things, you know, that I can do then, if that makes sense. Would you like an upgrade to your house, sir? There you go, little upgrade. He hates it. He hates it. It's not even his house, it's his workplace. I'll put the diamonds in there for now. I mean, this is spare dirt. It's starting to fill up, is this chest a bit, isn't it? It is. I guess a stack of dirt is handy. There you go. Flour. I don't think I need any of the wood. Just trying to make sure I don't keep stuff in my inventory that I don't need. It's just clutter, isn't it, otherwise? Yeah. I'll keep the lava. I'm going to kill that nitwit when I eventually find him. So, I need those villagers to grow up. Then they can go into the farm. Which means I'm probably going to have an entire day waiting for that. Yeah. It's going to be an entire day waiting for that. So in that entire day, maybe I just spend some time trying to get the protection thing. Or I could... Yeah, so I've got to think about this. So, right, this guy here. Go to work. I know which job site block it is. I might be able to lure him in. See, is it because he's stuck? Like, what is the meaning of this? Can I push him out? Are they determined not to be pushed? Are they trying to go to bed now? No, I think it's like daytime, isn't it? Come on. You go to work. You go to work. Maybe it's just like stuck, you see. He might just have never been able to get out. Oh, it is going nighttime, so I think they're going to try and go to work. That's it. You breed more. I'll leave you guys to it for now. That's another baby villager that's going to go down. Still only one that's grown up. Yeah, I don't know why that guy's not leaving. Go and get involved in the community, mate. I think he's trying to get to another job site block. That's all I can... SB, stop walking off that thing. At least I paid attention this time. Yeah. Not much more I can do. I don't really want to release them either as babies into here because otherwise they'll just die to that guy down there. So, got to be careful about that. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. Takes 20 minutes for a baby villager to grow up. Probably way less than that now at this point. So I'll just spend some time. I guess I could just spend some time mining wood. So I am going to need it for increase the simulation distance. So they always keep growing. Everything keeps working. Yeah, I'm going to need them for... Oh, the sugarcane won't grow, will it? Unless I'm near it. But yeah, I'm going to need the... Just going to need the wood for more emeralds for the books. So I might as well, yeah, spend a bit of time doing that whilst I wait for the things. We've got a wolf in there. Will I ever tame him? Find out some other time. So let's grab all of those. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, a stack of logs is 16 emeralds, so I'll probably just get a couple of stacks. Once it gets to night time, basically, yeah, I think the iron farm will be done not tonight, but tomorrow night. Unless I can lure some other villagers across. Because I've got to wait for those villagers to grow up, and then I'm going to use the beds to lure them in. I think that's going to be the easiest way. So, yeah. A little bit of time before it happens, but again, I'm not in any rush. But once the iron farm is fully functional, oh, it'd be perfect. It'd be absolutely perfect. So I'm going to be toxic, leave the tops of trees. That's my toxic trait in this video, leaving the tops of trees unchopped. I don't care. I just come back to this forest and there'll just be one little bit of leaves left on their own and be like, SB, what were you doing? Why did you have to do this? And be like, I didn't mind. So yeah, let's continue mining away at this. I can't believe I've nearly been here for 4 hours now. Time is starting to fly, ladies and gentlemen. Time is starting to fly. Building farms is what really passes the time for me. It's what I enjoy as well. I think if I'm doing what I enjoy, it does pass. And I like building a good farm. You know, even if I built the farm before, I'm like, it's every time is slightly different, you know? It's not like you do the exact same thing, you know, because the seed's different, the order you do things, everything's that little bit different. So that's kind of what I like doing. So we'll go ahead and continue chopping. I'll get to 2 stacks. I'll also get some sleep. So yeah, tomorrow night, use the beds to lure those other villagers. I mean, I could have got one of them in, but we need 3 altogether for the farm to work, so there's no point letting any of the other ones out. It'd be good if there was some way where only the adults could get out and the babies couldn't, but I feel like because the babies are smaller, it's like, yeah, you can easily make it so the babies can get out and the adults can't, but not the other way around as easily. Like, to split them up any other way, you have to use stuff like water being a certain height so the adults float up and the babies don't. Which, you know, I do have a... Well, I do know of a baby villager sorter. I just couldn't be bothered to set it up. But it's not that important to me, you know? Like, it's kind of useful, but not super important. Yeah, once the iron golem farm is filled, the iron farm, then those villagers are just going to be used for trading with. That's going to be that priority, really. I'm going to go and find Mr. Fletchling and give him some more sticks. And as I'm going... I don't know if I need more beds, really. I don't think I do. Okay, still only got 1 adult. My goodness. How long is this going to take? What's even more annoying is that guy that's just stood there. Why are they all stood there? Why are they not working? What is so enticing about over here that makes you all gather around? Like, what is it? Are they trying to get to the villager or something? I'm so sorry, guys. It was an accident. It really was an accident. I didn't mean to flood the whole thing. Right, get out of here, you. Stop coming back. Like, what's he trying to get to? What if I, like, place water here? I now can't actually get in, but... What if I place water here? That's it. Be pushed out, okay. And then... Here's my plan. Go and get a job. Oh, and now I've fallen into the villager thing. I've become a product of my own thing. Well, at least I know it works. Alrighty, that's good to know. How do I get it? Oh, my shovel broke, didn't it? Should make another shovel then. You know what's weird? In end cities, you get every kind of tool. Well, you don't get a hose, but you don't get shovels. No, you don't get axes, I mean. You get everything else in China. You get shovels, you get pickaxes, you get swords. Nothing else. Alright, he's actually gone and got a job now. You guys going to do some work now? Is that what's going to happen? I hope so. Yeah, you can replant. You've got loads of stuff. Alrighty. It's like they really want to come over here. I don't know why. Maybe I should make it so that this is boxed in so that they don't think they can get through. Because maybe they're trying to pathfind. I don't know. Villagers are a strange thing. A strange enigma. And I've got quite a bit of spare glass, so maybe I'll put that around and then it'll keep them in place. I'll go and trade a bit more with the old Fletchling, the guy that has no friends. I'm his friend. We do a lot of business together. Well, business partners, I suppose you could say. Yeah, you're right. We're not friends. We're business partners. So let's go and see him. I haven't drunk much of this tea. I'm going to get in trouble with my employee if it's not done. Although I'm not expecting another one for another 15 minutes yet, so I've got time. There we go. Sticks there. Okay. I need to... What do I need to do? Got more emeralds. That's good. Wait for him to restock then. I'll keep those sticks in my inventory. And I came back for glass. Starting to keep forgetting what I'm doing now, aren't I? You know, I've been playing for too long when you keep forgetting, SB. I still can't work out why the villagers are so intent on walking through. Yeah. I guess they think they can get through. Maybe. But it's just one villager that really, really wants to escape And I don't know why. It's not like he's trying to sleep because it's not nighttime. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, really. But what I'll do is I'll do something like this around the outside, just as an extra layer. And we'll do the same on this side. I'll leave that gap there so I can get up and down the ladder, okay? See, when you have a elytra, you don't really think about that, do you? But without it, you're kind of thinking, oh, well, I need to make sure I have that. Oh, I could do a raid and I could get some totems, couldn't I? That would be handy. Anyway. Okay, suddenly they're going to work now. So maybe it was the lack of the wall. I don't know why it would be that, but now they're actually doing work. Well, that's nice to see. Oh, they've been filling up the composter as well. I guess that's a good thing. I didn't know they did that. Oh, they actually fill the composter up with, like, the spare stuff, maybe? Well, you should be using it for breeding, not filling up composters, guys. I don't know. Right, so, we've got another adult villager there now, which is handy. I might just use this time to mine up a little bit more wood, perhaps. Let's have a look, see what we're dealing with. Do we actually have another adult villager, or was it? Yeah, we've got 2 of them now. So, yeah, I reckon by nighttime, we'll have 3, which will be fantastic. We can get this farm rocking and rolling. 3 farms checked off. That'll be very exciting indeed, won't it? But yeah, I'm going to go and grab a little bit more wood. That's the main thing. So you got all this in between. I'm pretty much all like for the main channel video, I'm probably just going to have it skip straight to the Iron Golem farm being finished. But all this extra content, bonus content, ladies and gentlemen, that you're seeing. Fantastic, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, my goal is, like, I'm not going to get up and take a break until, well, like, just have a little wander. I kind of want to get a sandwich as well. It's like, it's 12:30 p.m. now for me. So it's dinner time and I don't even have breakfast. So I want to get a sandwich. I want to walk, use the bathroom, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking if I can do that when the iron farm is operational, it just uses the time a little bit more effectively, doesn't it? I should really build a chunk loader. I could have a chunk loader and the villager breeder and the iron golem farm could run off it and both be working. That could be kind of awesome, couldn't it? Probably won't build it, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Not even hard to build a chunk loader, really. You know, there's quite a lot of designs that are very, very minimalistic, aren't they? But, you know, I'd rather... I don't know why. I like building farms. Don't really like building chunk loaders. I think it's because I'm thinking, right, to build this chunk loader, I'm probably going to need to use a tutorial because I can't remember the exact amount. I need to get rails, need to get, like, you just have to get lots of little finicky things, don't you? Like, I've got to get rails, I've got to get hopper minecarts, I've got to get... but they're not just normal rails, they're detector rails. I can't remember how you craft detector rails. Stuff like that. So I think that's probably the real reason behind it. It's just, it takes effort. It takes effort. So yes, it would get me more iron, which is probably useful, especially if I can make a full iron beacon. Oh, yeah. If I want to make a full beacon, the iron farm is going to be kind of crucial. Yeah, I should do it, shouldn't I? I should do it. I'll think about it. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it later on. Maybe I'll do it later on. No, but you're not using things to the max efficiency then, SB. That's true. That is true. Right, let's wander past here. Have we got any more? I could plant a tree here as well, couldn't I? Where should we plant a tree? Over there. I just saw another baby villager. It's probably going to speed up now the amount of baby villagers we get, which is good. Yeah. Wait, where did he go? I could have sworn there should be more villagers. Are they dying? Oh, oh, you're there. That's where you are. I was like, I could have sworn I saw a baby villager, like, on his way down. He tried to resist, but it was futile. It was completely futile. Got to see some people actually doing work now. I'll go and see my mate the Fletcher. Get a few more emeralds. Nearly night time. Surely they're going to all grow. Those baby villagers. Could just get one of these in, really, because they're not doing much else. Just doing a bit of talking, aren't they? But it's effort to, like, transfer them all across, isn't it? Effort that I don't want to do. Right, let's go and see the Fletchling, man. Fletcher. See, they meet and spawn to the ones. This guy's just like, all by myself. Okay, you're up for a bit of trading, though. You're not alone when you've got SB, the tradesman. And the Fletcher man. Yeah, so steadily away, we're just getting more and more sticks. There we go. I put the glass back in the chest, I think. Yeah, can't think of any real use for it. Yeah, we've got some spare torches there should I need them. Spare slabs. Sugarcane's kind of steadily growing, so I'll just keep letting that go along. Yeah. Just waiting for a villager to grow up as the time ticks away, nice and steadily. I'll have a little chat with these two villagers. Hello, villager. Do you like tea as well? Yes, me. Me, I do. Me likes tea. Cups of tea taste nice. Oh. Just drop some on the floor. Why don't you, SP? Drop it again. I'm losing all coordination skills now, guys. That's a sign. Did I just accidentally threw away my notch apple? I'm glad I didn't pick it up and steal it. I should have made another shovel while I was down there. So, have they grown up yet? Can I use this night to lure them? I could. Oh, they have. Okay, right. Is this going to be done in such a way where only the adults come to the beds? There's some babies here, aren't there? Right. Baby, you may not leave. Adult, go. You know what? Should we just let the babies go as well? The adults know where they're going. Oh, they're all going all random directions. What are you doing? Alright, well, we've got a baby over there. We've got two... Why do the adults have to both go over here and the babies don't? I don't know, eh? I think you're so clever, you guys. And these villagers have been released. Yeah, well, this is why if I just had a villager sorter, it would have been a bit better. What I'll do is... I'll break this one. Here we go, you ready? Put it back. Oh, it worked. We've got golems. Aha. And then we do the same thing here. Put it back. And then if the other one's smart, he will come back as well. This is actually an ingenious plan. The farm is working, which is a positive. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll break that, send in the last one. Okay, they're all happy and dandy. We can block this in. How to sort villagers with SP. And then we put the beds in here. Alright, they'll love it. In fact, I'm happy for the beds to stay in here permanently. There you go. Because then they can kind of breed down there as well. There's a bed over there. Go on. Run for your life, little fella. Run! It's a dangerous, dangerous place. I guess some of that should be in the actual video as well, Desro, you know, the main channel, you know, getting the villagers in. Why don't you go in? Can I make a boat? You're all going to die if you're not careful. Come on, little fella. I'll get you home safe and sound. I just forgot that I'm, like, recording a main video as well, if you know what I mean. Right, in we go. So the baby villagers are safe and sound in there. The adults are not quite as safe as sound. That guy seems happy, but they're not quite as safe and sound down there. And the iron farm is working away nicely, bringing in plenty of resources. Fantastic. So, yeah, iron farm's done. I can probably sleep as well at this point. Might be a good idea. Where's my orange bed? It's literally in my hotbar. I have a thing about not seeing beds in my hotbar, don't I? But yeah, that's just going to be great. All my trading will be sorted. So... And that means I've now created 3 farms out of the 10 that I want to make. Which is a nice achievement, isn't it? And then... I can head down here. Let's do this. I'll also get busy harvesting up a bit more cactus, sugarcane. I can also get busy harvesting up more sugarcane. I definitely count it as a sugarcane farm. It's just a slow one. That's not automatic. I'll go and trade with this fella as well. This guy's not ready. He's not restocked. I'll make another couple of lecterns maybe. Got plenty of books, haven't we? Where is he? Is he? Which hole is he in? That's a good question. Oh, is he where the deep slate is? No, the deep slate's there. He's here, right? Is he in this one? Oh, there you are. And then I can get back to trying to get Prod 4 from this guy. Which might take some time, but it'll be worth it when it's done. Right. So at this point, guys, all the farms are working nicely. I'm going to go and get a sandwich. I'm going to go and nip to the bathroom, you know. I mean, we're almost at the 4-hour mark, which is pretty good. I've just sat here for 4 hours, so I think it's probably healthy that I do stretch my legs so that I don't die from sitting in the same spot for too long. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And, yeah, I'm so hungry, so I'll get a sandwich. I'll probably bring the sandwich in here, and then you can watch me eat a sandwich if you so desire. And a big stretch. And, yes, I've got ears. Only on the second channel does SB have ears. Apparently. Oh man. I'll be honest guys, my legs were stiff after that, but I've got some sandwiches in. And I will continue breaking and replacing this lectern for this fella. Is it night time now? Still day. I think it's just good to keep an eye on these things, isn't it? I know for a fact if I left that open, a villager would walk in and I'd have 2 villagers. They just seem to always do it. They like to walk where the other villagers are for some reason. So let's keep going. Past the 20-hour mark. It's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, that stretch to the legs was good. T-Man is on the... He's making the tea as we speak. He actually did it on his own without... He was already doing it when I went through, so I won't have to tell him off. He will be pretty much right on time. Which is good. And I wash my hands, guys, alright? Are you proud of me? Alright, that's why I was longer. Oh, infinity. That's kind of cool. But don't be distracted by it, SB. I wonder how long it's going to take me to actually get this. Could take some time, couldn't it? How long will... We'll never know. Well, we're going to find out, I suppose. I mean, the fact is that I haven't come across mending, unbreaking, or protection. Like, unbreaking 3, protection 4, or mending already is kind of crazy. You know, I've been very lucky in some areas, but this is probably one of the areas where I'm not so fortunate. Okay, channeling. It would be handy if there was just a button on here that I could press to exit this UI, so that I don't need to use both hands, and I could eat the other hand, eat the sandwich with the other hand. I'm gonna eat the sandwich anyway, guys, because I'm very hungry. So yeah, this is the SB77 mukbang. It's an all-day breakfast sandwich from, I think, a shell garage or something like that. If you live in America, probably no idea what that is. I can do this with one hand. You just have to be like back and forth. Look, as you can see, it messes up my rhythm a little bit, doesn't it? Suppose I'm getting into it. It's working, isn't it? Sweeping edge streak. D-boy's here now.
You can't just refer to me as T-boy. Okay, have a name.
I've told them that your name is Callum. Don't you worry.
Alright. There you go.
You never made so many appearances, have you?
I know. Sit down right here. Even though I'm not in camera. So guys.
Can you feed me the sandwich so I can play Minecraft?
You want me to?
I'm not doing that on camera.
I'll do it. I'll stood up.
There's an employer that will go above and beyond.
I'm trying to get employee of the month, guys. He won't give me it.
You'll never get it. Just not skilled enough, you know, in his area.
What in tea making?
In tea making, yeah.
My teas are perfect.
Yeah, his teas are not even that good. Just nobody else will do it.
That's the only thing I have for that.
Just watch my tutorial on how to make a tea.
It's a terrible video. Absolutely terrible.
I believe it.
What are you trying to get?
Try and get like prop 4 mending or unbreaking.
Nice.
It's not working so far. Need to try and build up out.
You got any tokens yet?
No. The worst thing is if I die, gotta restart the entire thing.
Fortunately, yeah. I'm sure nobody will see a massive time jump.
Yeah. What were you doing for the last hour?
Yeah, what happened between this minute and this minute?
Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, I'll continue doing this.
When do I need to come back?
I reckon if you bring a tea on the 19-hour mark, so I'm 53 minutes.
Okay. It might not be exact. It'll be around there.
It'll be vaguely. Well, that's at like 1:45.
Right, back to work on the Shorts channel. Speaking of the Shorts channel, don't forget to subscribe, folks.
Subscribe to Shorts channel. Did you do anything up with that friend off or something?
I am on it currently.
Okay.
Yeah, making animations and stuff. I was trying to figure out how to do it for 2 players, but that's a bit more difficult, isn't it?
Well, what I do is keep the camera in the same place.
Yeah.
Have one player move, and then take a screenshot, and then have another player move, take a screenshot, and then what you can do is you can put the screenshots together. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can
Just edit the character that's moving out and put it in the other one.
kind of, but because they'll both be in the exact same place,
Yeah.
it'll the screenshots will be because the camera's in the exact same place. I mean, you can just paste them over each other and then rub out an area, so it'll come through.
Nice. I'll try that.
That's how I usually do multiple. I usually have 2 Minecraft accounts, and then have like multiple, take multiple screenshots and merge them together when I want more than one player. That's how I would always used to do it.
Nice. Yeah, I need to see how many does it as well. But yeah, I will try that.
There you go. Words of wisdom from SB. Might as well have this other part of the sandwich, guys, eh? The RNG is also not with me today, is it? The thing is, I'm going to end up doing all the really dangerous stuff when I'm more tired. Sharpness 5. Does look epic, doesn't it? But I'm not going to use it. I'm not buying it. Can't even remember what I'm trying to get now. Protection 4. I just want to stay alive, that's all. Would have been quicker to build an XP farm and use the enchanting table, wouldn't it? I feel like this villager deserves to be burnt. It really does. Be nothing but trouble. It's got me mending, but it's a little bit expensive for mending, isn't it? I'm gonna move on. I'm not paying all that for a mending. I'll spend my entire life just getting emeralds. Like, I'll only stop at mending if it's a good price mending. Because the priority is still protection. If it's not in the 20s, I don't want mending. That's my motto. Breaking 2, maybe. Need it for the elytra and that. I'm only really bothered about Prop 4, to be honest. And it'll come in time. At Prop 4, I'll just have to pay whatever it asks for. If I had an efficiency axe, I'd probably be able to do this a bit quicker, wouldn't I? The mining would be faster. Should we do this? In the offhand. Yeah, this has got to be the way, hasn't it? Don't know why I didn't do this sooner. It's as quick as he can realise it's updated. As quick as he can detect it. Which is not quick enough, apparently. Night time yet? Don't you dare come down here. Just get a random villager jumping in the hole. That's where it just gets annoying. Because then you're like, they're both in the way of each other then. I must have got every single book except for the ones I want. Feels like it. Every single possible combination. This is the pain you have to go through though to get the good stuff. This is like the safety method. I could have done this a million other ways, but this is the way, like, because I don't want to die. You know, this is like the safe way to get it. Get your Prop 4 books from this guy. Yeah, other than maybe just trying to get loads of XP. I mean, I could potentially get XP from the Nether. I just want to get Prop 4 on all my armor. I know it's not the most efficient or effective way to be doing it, but sometimes it's all about being safe. and you know, just the nature of this challenge. 4 hours in, I don't want to lose everything and then have to, you know, end up being up for 28 hours straight or something stupid. So, yeah, that's why I'm kind of focused on I've got to make sure that I stay alive. But hey, it's Operation, yeah, get all the stuff. But you think about this, all this time while this is happening, I'm getting more iron, I'm getting more baby villagers. You know, I'm getting loads of other stuff as well at the same time, so it's not too big of an issue, is it? There's worse things to have to be doing. Go on, green eyes. You have beautiful eyes, by the way. Has anybody ever told you that? I feel like, yeah, nobody has. Here we are. Alone in a hole together. Me telling you have beautiful eyes. I tell you what, I've been playing Minecraft for 4 hours straight. I'm going crazy already, guys. Chatting to villagers. Just give me the book. Come on. I'll tell you anything. All right. Prop 3. Prop 4. Come on. I could do it. No. Tempting. Nope. I'm gonna carry on. It's not like I haven't got time, you know, to wait for Prop 4. I've got all the time. I've got 20 hours, bro. I could do this longer than you can. That might have been my chance. Probably was my chance, but anyway. Probably a good idea for me to spend a bit of time stood up now, isn't it? Let's do it. You ready, ladies and gentlemen? Da, 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 da. I'm not getting smaller. You guys are getting taller. And I'll just stand up. And I'll just make sure you can still hear me from the microphone. And then how high can we go? What do you reckon? Look at this. And now it says be standing. Which is, yeah, literally these challenges are the entire reason that I got this. Oh, I can stretch my arms as well. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. And we continue. It's weird changing the angle that you're playing Minecraft at. Like, everything, it's just this, like, subconscious thing of, it's not where it was, you know? It's also, I think the camera shakes more when I'm, like, moving stuff. Okay, don't turn, though, alright? Stay centralized. I do like being stood up, though, because you feel like more like I can move, you know? It's great. Anyway, this is basically 24 hours with SB, isn't it? Insight into just me waffling on about random stuff. It's like the 4-hour podcast. What can we talk about on the podcast today? Why SB737 hates villagers. It's got to be nighttime, hasn't it? It is nighttime. Watch out, Mr. Man. Get some sleep. Well, I'm going to get some sleep. He's staying up all night. I'll be honest though, I have kept him in a hole for ages, so I'm not surprised that he then refuses to give me what I need. Like, I'd probably refuse to give me what I needed if I kept someone in a hole all night. Right, let's make some sticks. I made a load of crafting tables there, didn't I? You, sir, can have... Oh, what's the bow? Not bad. So yeah, we'll trade all that. More emeralds. Don't mind if I do. I think everybody's safe, which is good. I'm going to go and just see how all the, like, the farms are getting on. Like, how many baby villages have we got? How much iron have we got? You know, is everything working? Is it broken already? All that kind of thing. All that jazz. Right, well, those villagers are all stuck right there. Is there a villager stuck in a hole? Oh, it's you. You deserve to be stuck in a hole, you stupid nitwit. We don't have time for you. Okay, so we have got those. We've got a good spread of baby villagers and adults. That's nice. The iron farm is... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. 2.5 stacks of iron. Yeah, you think, oh, spend all that time in a hole isn't good, SB. Well, I'll tell you what, I think it's great. I don't know why that iron golem up here is just stuck on the side of a ledge. Can we rescue him? I'm going to try and rescue him because it is his job to protect the village. So if he's, like, stuck, this village is also stuck. What do you need? Do you need like this? There you go. And he's back in business. And he's just walked straight down anyway. I don't know why you were stuck then. If you just jumped off the cliff. He like went upwards to jump down further. I don't think golems take fall damage anyway, do they? So, yeah. Easy life for him. Can harvest more sugarcane, which I probably should do. The first farm that was built in this world, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it? The first of the farms. So we'll grab all of that. Pick it all up. And then, yeah, it can just be chucked into the chest. Forgot what it was called. Forgot everything. Look at this, I just kicked my chair. Oh, I was so... I went to lift my leg up and I just healed my chair. That was really painful. I tell you what, this is why I sit down playing Minecraft, alright? It's much safer. Okay? It is much safer indeed. I feel like this face cam needs to be more like this. There we go. Perfect. Man, that actually kind of hurts. Oh, well. SB gets injured playing Minecraft. There you go. There's a shot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go back to trading with that guy. Is it down here we go? No. It's down here, isn't it? Alright, mate. Do your worst. You've already been doing your worst, haven't you, all this time? It's been a right pain. Anyway, I'm going to try and carefully, like, move my legs a little bit now. You know, do a bit of exercise. Without kicking anything. That's the plan. Whether it'll be successful is another story. Yeah, we'll just keep moving. Up and down. Nice and steady. Frostwalker 2. No problem. Depth Strider 3. No, 2. Okay, I'm not going to read out every single one. Nobody cares. It's actually, if you're moving, it's really hard to, like, aim correctly as well. Like, you know, it's like my mouse isn't the steadiest at the moment. I should have taken the Prot 3 and hedged my bets, shouldn't I? Most of this has just been pretty much me doing stuff with villagers, isn't it? Breeding them, farming them for iron. Well, using them to farm iron. And trying to get protection 4. Which is just a waste of time. I should make the enchantment station, really. Just get me something. Okay, prot 3. I mean, maybe I just accept it. Maybe I just go for it. I don't really want to spend any more time in doing this, you know? I'm going to go for it. So I've managed to get prot 3. I think I'm just going to accept that. Let's buy a couple of these books. And then I'll be able to start adding them to the armor. I'm also going to make the little station where I'll be able to do even more upgrades. I'll probably get prot 4 and everything anyway. Right here seems like a good little spot. You'll also notice that I'm now stood up. Yep, a bit more movement. You know, it's good to be stood up, sit down, you know, mix it up a little bit. So far I managed to craft 15... No. I've so far managed to craft 13 bookshelves. In total, I'm going to need 15. To get those, I'll need a little bit of wood. And I'm going to steal it from your house. Don't look at me like that. Yep, we're stealing it from his house. Can you guys tell how I've just got a completely different recording voice to like my chilling and talking to you guys voice? Right. Let's go and make the bookcases. There we go. And there we go. Now I shall temporarily remove all my armor to see if we can get any prot 4 things ahead of time. Let's try the leggings. Unbreaking 3 prot. Okay, that's not too bad, you know. That is okay. Feather falling foot. We take that every day of the week. Yes, blast protection, but that is actually really, really good. Because I won't have to worry about falling off places like that anymore. I'm going to make a chest actually as well quickly. Chuck that there. A grindstone would be a good idea also, I think. Can't remember how to make a grindstone though. Chuck that in there. Books in there. Yeah, I guess the sugarcane and leather can go there. Let's put high. High. SB737 plus. Right. And in order to upgrade much more, I'm going to need more XP. 'Cause XP, which I'd say I can get pretty easily from the Nether. But when doing it, I will have to be careful because I'm not used to playing Minecraft stood up, you know, so my skill level won't be as good as usual. Which means I'll have to keep my wits about me and not do anything stupid. Me not do anything stupid, that is actually a bit of a challenge. But don't worry, it's a challenge I'm willing to take on. At least if I fall from a high place, I've got feather falling now, so I should be safe in that area. This is also a pretty rubbish way to get XP, really, all things considered. So maybe coming up with some sort of simple XP farm is a good idea. I just don't know which one. I don't really fancy doing a pigman farm. And an enderman farm over the void, I might do it, but again, that's a little bit risky. So maybe I'll be better just having like a simple mob farm. Look at my bed. Anyway, upgrades on the chestplate. What's it offering? Fire protection. I don't really want that. I'm going to risk prot 3 on the helmet. Please be something... What, just prot 3? The RNG on that really has let me down lately, hasn't it? I suppose a good place I could get XP is in an ancient city. Or a general deep dark, but then I could run into the warden. That's a little bit of a risk. And they're kind of tricky to find unless you have elytra, so yeah, I'm not too confident in that area. Right. How about I just buy the protection books? I'm going to need to make some more boots, aren't I? Mending and unbreaking. Yeah. I'll just go back and get more XP. I think that makes sense. I'll just get to level 30. I think that's the way I'm just going to keep doing it for now. Let's get the quartz. I'll do my bit. I mean, if I get to 33 levels, that would probably be better, but it is a lot of effort. Look at that. Graceful. Very graceful, isn't it? I can be graceful when I need to be. Have a little sip of my brew. I missed the bin. I tried to throw the sandwich wrapper into the bin and completely missed it. Right, don't fall into lava recipe. That would be a disaster. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Should have ender pearls on me, really, shouldn't I? And then if something goes wrong, I can pearl out of trouble. Quartz would be nice for making farms, I suppose. Still only at 27 levels. What have we got down here? Just gotta be careful. Yeah, fire res would be helpful. The nether's not like compared to like you could just have a creeper walk around a corner in a cave, but here it's like you could have something come out of nowhere, but like what realistically, like a piglin maybe? They're kind of dangerous, but you've got a bit of time to react. So I feel like the nether, as long as you don't fall into lava or do anything stupid, it's not too scary of a place. Probably is just the idea of the lava making it a little bit scary though. Like once you have fire res, I don't think the lava is anything to worry about, is it? Or the nether. Like fire is the nether's danger, you could say. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it anyway. See if I can just grab this quartz. Yeah. Get myself up to 30 levels. I'd love to get a totem, that's kind of the main thing, but I don't know, raids are a little bit dangerous in their own ways as well, so you've got to be careful. I mean, good enough to do a raid without dying, but also stupid enough to die while doing it. Twofold situation. If I get a bow, I'd probably be like as safe as I could possibly be. Nice speed bridge in SB, you idiot. Oh well. Let's just continue getting this. I meant to fall down actually. I thought I'd get this lot down here first. Yeah, that's the idea. Right, we're nearly back up to 30 levels, which is good. Once we get that, we can head back and do it all over again. I should get to 33 levels, maybe. Let's get to way more than that, actually. Just build an Enderman farm, shouldn't I? Should suck it up. But yeah, if I get it wrong. I mean, the Enderman farm is pretty straightforward to build. Other than the void, you've not got really anything to worry about. Like, so you've got elytra. Like, what have you got to worry about? In theory, there shouldn't be anything. But that's only in theory. Okay, Siri thought I was talking to it. Siri, I'm not talking to you, sorry. I don't know if in theory sounds like, hey Siri. Who knows? Anyway, we've reached more quartz up here, that's what matters. I mean, this pickaxe isn't great. I should have an efficiency 5 pickaxe, or efficiency 4 at least, you know. So many things, but I need way more XP to do all of these extra things. And I'm just kind of... I mean, without a farm, it's kind of tricky to do, isn't it? Unless you get the books from the villagers. But then you still need XP to apply it. So, yeah, it doesn't necessarily speed things up. Yeah, so I need to get some boots, don't I, that have prop 4 on them. That'll be useful. I need to have some... if they could get a depth strider on as well, then that'll be perfect. Can I get the best of both, don't I? Let's go up here. I suppose even if I get to 31 levels, like each level extra I get, yeah, it's costing me more XP to get it, but it also means... I think it helps, doesn't it? It just means... Where am I? Up here. Yeah, it means that I don't have to come back again. Because it's the journey in between that's a little bit annoying as well, isn't it? Jump up here, grab that. Okay, this looks like a new bit. It's annoying the biome. I mean, the biome I was in was great for when I needed fossils, but now when I need quartz, I'd rather be in a nether waste biome. So I've got to be a little bit more observant, shall we say, to find the nether quartz. Now, if I get into a sticky situation, I eat the notch apple, okay? That's the rule. It's right there. We grab it. You know, let's say I fall in lava or I'm in lava. We just eat that. We get the fire res. We'll be fine, okay? So I shouldn't really be worried about it. Like, I'm thinking, oh, I need fire res to be it, but I don't need fire res because I've got fire res. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But that's the truth. I don't need to brew fire res because I've got a notch apple, which is the best fire res possible. Grab all of that. Anything else? Okay, it's a little bit over there. I think I'm gonna get it. Now that I know that, I'm like, I've realised I've got fire res on me. I'm being a little bit more reckless. I'm like, well, we could just jump off here. We can run around. We can be more confident. I think if I sat down, I'd be more confident as well. But because I'm a little bit worried, I'm like, right, let's take our time. Take our time in this, and be careful. Just try not to get lost. Well, I know that my portals are around the -50 mark, I think. Or is that... Yeah, -50 because the village is at -400 400. So, simple maths would tell me it's at -50 if you divide the coordinates by 8. That's the thinking behind it. So we'll grab a little bit more quartz. I'm getting a lot of quartz, actually. Yeah, get to 33 levels. That's the goal. And there might just be enough here to get it. I mean, each one is getting me like maybe half a bar at the moment, which isn't amazing, but with enough quartz, it'll work, because it just keeps going on and on and on as well. That's all right, isn't it? Let's grab that. Yeah, deep dark would be awesome for this, wouldn't it? Because the skulk gets you so much so fast. Not much else there. I think what I might do is I kind of try and head back, which is just more in this direction. And then I could do some trading with the Fletcher to get even more of the XP. Because, yeah, trading with villagers is another good way to get XP. I don't really see any easy to access quartz up here. Don't really see much. Any bastions, any fortresses? It's a fortress that I'm most bothered about finding, to be honest with you. I could do with sitting down soon. I think it is good for me to stay stood up as long as I kind of can, I think, maybe. I don't know, it's my theory. I'm not a doctor. I think if I did this for a long time in a row, I'd need to have a doctor on hand, wouldn't I? Who's like monitoring me and making sure I don't die. I don't know how dangerous of a thing it is. Oh, it's nighttime. Hello, Fletcher. You're going to get me some more XP if I need more wood, though, to do that, don't I? But he'll do a little bit of trading with me, won't he? I'm going to get him out of bed. He's not going to be happy about that, is he? They're like, don't wake me up out of bed. What are you going to offer me? Okay, you didn't get me enough XP, so I'm going to sleep in your bed as well. Yeah, now you can't sleep. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yeah, where's all the trees? Should we go and let's go and get rid of these birch trees. Let's go and do Camman 18 proud and get rid of the birch trees for him. Alright? That's the kind of thing. Oh, we just saw a sugarcane grow. That's the kind of thing he'd want. Or does he refuse to mine birch trees? Does he burn them? Maybe he burns them. Oh, these oak trees here. We'll stick to the oak trees then. So, yeah. I don't know when the Fletcher's going to restock, but yeah, we should be able to get quite a bit from all of this. Let me do the little stepping thing. Keep things going. I definitely think this makes it a lot easier, actually, having a standing desk, because I've done this twice, video-wise. It's been like over a year. Well, yeah, about a year, actually, since I did the last one. Maybe longer. I think maybe longer. And I find that if I'm doing this stepping stuff and like being able to stand up, it does make it easier on my body, you know, to kind of keep it moving. Like, I found the second time way easier. I'm guessing maybe that's because I used to it. I knew what to expect. And the fact that I can stand up at times if I need to, you know, to mix it up. You know, I'm getting a bit stiff sat down. Let's stand up for a bit and just mix that up. And yeah, so I think I should use this more often, the standing up desk, because it is kind of healthy. I think it's a healthy alternative to not just sitting all the time. Sitting, the silent killer or something like that, isn't it? Better for the posture as well. Yeah. So many reasons why it's amazing. Right, do we get that wood? Yep. I don't know how much wood I'm trying to get. Do I go for a stack? I reckon we just go for a stack if we can. I've still got Pillager Boy over there, haven't we? Hello, good sir. All right. We'll leave him to it. Yeah, I'm going to head down this way. I think this is awesome. I've been playing for like nearly 5 hours. I haven't even gone to a nether fortress. Sometimes I just rush the whole beat in Minecraft thing, but there's no need to, is there? You know, I can take my time. Build farms along the way. You know, I know I'm here for a while, so yeah, I'm enjoying this way of playing Minecraft, actually. Normally, I beat it. I have all the good stuff straight away, and it's like, okay, well, what do I do now? Right, well, now we can build some farms and stuff, but I don't really need the farms. You know what I mean? Like, so I like doing this, and I think it's always nice to build without elytra as well. Every now and again, play Minecraft without it, because elytra are very OP. You suddenly don't need to think about how am I going to get up there. Oh, I'll just fly up. Yeah, okay. Whereas normally it's like, okay, well, I'll build a ladder up or I'll build a staircase, you know. So I do like that aspect. We'll plant some more trees down. Yeah, I think that's a good aspect. I'll keep moving. When you see me doing this little bobbing, it's because I'm like lifting my legs up. You can't see it, but trust me, I can do it more like this if you want. No, you don't want that all, do you? Oh, hi SP77 Plus. Is that what we're on, the SP77 Plus channel? Indeed, we are. I don't think I need these, do I? Right. So, let me first trade with the fletchling. Wherever he is. There he is. We'll just make the sticks. Where are you at, boy? Is he a master trader now as well? He's almost master. Right. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. You restock and I'll give you some amazing stuff. I can't remember what the final one is. Is it tipped arrows? It might be tipped arrows. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Shame we can't trade with villagers in friend or foe. I could get loads of tipped arrows. Be handy. Right. I need to come over here. And I need to... Right, so we can get... do we want that? Let's see what's offered on the chest plate. Both of them. Right, let's roll the dice. No, not fire protection. Useless. Thorns to... You see, I don't trust this either. I'm going to have to. You know what? I'll take that. That's a good chest plate. Yeah, I'll accept that. This, I might just grindstone. So I want prop 4 on my thing. I don't know if you need prop 4 on everything. You might not. You might be able to get fire protection on some things. Let's make a grindstone anyway. Doesn't seem to be one already at the village. I think we need to smelt 3 of these. There's not much coal left, is there? Yeah, so if we smelt 3 of them... Yeah, I'm going to get the prop 3 books that I've got as well. That's cheap enough. So, prop 4. Yeah, the helmet is kind of terrible as well. Yeah, I'll probably grindstone that and put prop 4 on it, maybe. The boots are something that need revisiting, but I don't really want to mess about getting all the XP again. I just kind of want to be able to move on to the next stage. So we've got a decent amount of emeralds. We've got a decent amount of books. Have I got any books left? I think I put them over here, didn't I? Did I just pick up all the junk? I need to stop throwing it in a place where I walk. Took all this stuff out and I just go and pick it up again. Oh, I should take this station to the Ender Dragon, shouldn't I? And then I've got loads of XP to do everything. That'd be smart. Oh, I'm going to end up with loads of XP from the Ender Dragon then. That's good to remember. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, so I'll buy some more prop books. I'm going to just harvest... Yeah, I'll harvest this sugarcane first. And then what I'll probably end up doing is sitting down and going to trying to beat Minecraft. I think that's going to be the next plan. Spent enough time at this village, haven't I? Let's make some progress. Something SB never does. I need some more leather. Is there leather in here? Yeah. So I already got a lectern. I need... What do I need? 2 prop 3. 3 prop 3 books, okay. So I've probably got all the books that I need, actually. Oh, just keep that there, then. I think I'll keep that with that, because I'm going to need firework rockets. So 3 prop 3 books from this guy. I don't know if I'll have enough emeralds for that. Yeah, that's probably the thing missing. We'll just get what we can, eh? Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? Hello, good sir. So, 1, 2, and then, yeah, I need another 21 emeralds to get the other ones. Okay. No problema. I'll put those together. How's my grindstone coming along? Do I put them through again? How do you... I always have to look up crafting of grindstone. Crafting grindstone. Okay, no, I don't need to do that. So what we do then is we turn it into some slabs. And then I just need planks and... Don't need those. I just need planks and sticks. There you go. Grindstone has been obtained. So I'll, yeah, take that off that 'cause it's not needed. Should we just put it through and get some... Oh. No, I don't have enough levels for that. Or that. Depth Strider 2, though. If I got 3 more levels, I could get Depth Strider 2, which is... It's not awful, is it? How can I get those levels? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and get some more wood. And then I'll be able to trade with the Fletcher even more. There you go. Ingenious. Yeah, so we'll do that, get more wood. I should have done more of these trading before I started combining the books, really. More of the enchanting, sorry. Before I started combining the books. Do I want to do a raid before I go to the Nether? Maybe before I go to the end, I'll do a raid. I don't really need totems, yeah. Looting 3 would have been useful, wouldn't it? Oh well, we'll be alright. We'll manage okay. 25. I'm getting rid of the birch now. Hopefully Can-Man is alright. Happy with that. And I'm saying Can-Man. A lot of people, I say Can-Man and they're like, why are you saying Can-Man? I'm like, no, I'm saying Can-Man. Like, I know they sound similar, but I'm definitely saying Can-Man. Not Can-Man, but Can-Man. I know they sound similar, but they're very different. Okay. How are we doing in the... Okay, 41. It's not bad. I mean, I have got quite a lot of oak logs, but I think I'd like to take them with me. Just because you never know when you might need some wood. Something breaks and you're like, oh, I need to recraft that. You know, it's just handy to have. I do need to make another shovel as well at some point. Can we do this without him attacking me? If we break it in a very specific order, we can. You missed! Useless. Yeah, I got all that food as well, which is nice. So let's go ahead and trade with Mr. Fletcher. Should hopefully get me enough XP as well. Cartography man is stuck again. Where is Fletchling? Has he died? Where's Mr. Fletcher? He's usually asleep. Has he found his way to his people? Does he have friends now? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. It's possible that he's made some friends. Now hold your horses with this, all right? But he might have just done it. Can you imagine? You went to talk to him, did you? No longer a solitary man. Okay, we got those 19 levels, which is perfect. I can get Depth Strider 2 on the boots. Unbreaking would be good, but probably not going to get Unbreaking as well. But I'll not worry about that too much for now. Okay, I just need the lapis. So, Depth Strider 2. I'll just do some anviling. I'll not worry about it too much. Okay. Just use up all my XP. Should we just go Prot 3 helmet and just like sack it? I reckon so. Just forget it. Don't worry about it. Let's go to sleep, and I'm gonna go ahead and lower back down the desk. Ready for the big Nether adventure. Can you see me down there or up there? I'm down here. You're up there. Right. How's that? Takes some getting used to again, doesn't it? I think it's good though. Right. So. I might try and get some more. How many? Yeah, I'm gonna mine some more wood before I go. Yeah. I need to record some stuff for the actual main episode, don't I? Yeah, I can go in there. At this point, I'm pretty happy with all the armor that I've got. Obviously, my tools don't have anything on them, which isn't great. And I would like Prot 4, but I'll need more XP, and I would like Prot 4 on the helmet, but I'll need more emeralds for that, and you know what, let's do this. And the only thing I'm really missing is Prot 4 on the helmet. I need more emeralds for that, though. So I shall mine up a stack of wood, hopefully for the final time for now. And then we're going on another adventure. We're going to go ahead and get busy beating Minecraft. Sounds good to me, SB. Looking forward to seeing you beat Minecraft. And it's raining. Lovely. Look at the honey particles. How cool do they look? I didn't know they had those. There's honey everywhere here, isn't there? What are we up to? Okay, we've got a stack. That's perfect. Oh, the bees don't like rain, do they? They go inside in rain. Which makes sense, you know. If I was a bee, I wouldn't want to be out in the rain. I'm a human and I never want to be out in the rain. No, I'm a penguin, sorry. Never want to be out in the rain. Where's the fletchling? Is he working for once? Oh, he's working for once. So we can now get the emeralds and XP from this guy. Meaning I can buy one more book. And apply it to my helmet. I don't know if I'll be coming back here before I go to the end, so just in case, I'll grab some gapples, and I've got these. So that I'll be able to make firework rockets in the end. And with that, let's get moving. I don't think I need anything else. As you can see, the villager breeder has been working perfectly. As has the iron farm as well. So it's to the Nether I go to hopefully find a fortress. And a bunch of ender pearls would be nice too. Also, for those of you watching the uncut footage, I'm probably going to talk a bit less now, just to kind of rest my voice and make life easier for the editors as well. Well, it's not a fortress, but it is a bastion. I I don't know if I really need to go into one. Like, realistically, what have they got to offer me? Arrows, maybe the ender pearls, and more gold. But what I really need... is a fortress. A fortress and a warped forest would be nice too. Okay, well instead I just found a crimson one. Which is probably pretty dangerous. If I come across hoglins and piglins, they are not going to be nice to me at all. You know what? I don't often do this. Why don't I just make friends with them? I don't have to wear my Prop 4 diamond helmet. Look, I'm one of you. Look, guys, I'm one of you. Isn't this great? Nice to be finally accepted by this people. Another bastion. I mean, yeah, I still don't really need to go to it. Especially with guys like him. No, get out of the shop. I said especially with guys like him there. You're 12 minutes late.
I'm not. What do you mean? This is on time. Some would say this is fine.
The video evidence would say otherwise.
Well, other bosses would just be happy with the team.
Happy with the team.
You know?
Searching for a fortress. Decided to do something, you know, more daring and dangerous.
Is it Bastion time?
Well, I don't think I'm going to go to a bastion because... I mean, there is one there. Should I go to a bastion?
Well, have you got a totem yet?
No.
Oh, it's up to you.
You just want clips. Well then, he talks me into it, does shorts, man. I'm gonna go to the bastion. And probably die. How are these missing? Yeah, that's right. I think if I'm very, very careful, I can probably steal all of their gold at the very least. So I'll give it a try. Yeah, we know these are very dangerous areas. I don't think, unless the terrain is weird, I don't think any of the piglins will be able to get up to me. Nah, we're safe. We're going to make them all angry, but I think we're as safe as we need to be. Obviously, the brutes are the big problem. I could probably go and get the chests as well, actually. Because, like, I just lava them. Because all I've got to do is just lava them, and they're easy to get rid of. In fact, there's even a sneaky way here to get inside through the walls. So there are the brutes. I say just make it rain. Not with money, but with lava. Is that even going to get him? Well, they're taking a little bit of damage. I say when it comes to this bastion, we leave no survivors. Now, can I reach the chest? That's a good question. Oh, yes. You know what? This was well worth it, wasn't it? What about this chest? Anything good? Just more pork chops. Yeah, not too crazy. We could get a lodestone if we wanted to, but I don't think I will. Instead, I'll just take the arrows and the gold block. I don't think I need to bother with the spectral one. Then I'm going to go a little bit risky. Okay, this guy's after me. Let's just be careful. I can't get in. I was going to say I'm going to carefully make my way across. Maybe if I just stick to inside the walls. Because literally, like 3 hits from a brute and I'm dead. And I really don't want that to happen. Especially when all I'm really getting... Especially when all I'm really getting is some arrows and obsidian and gold. Like, it's nothing too groundbreaking, is it? Certainly not enough to die for anyway. Are these the only guys down here? Because I tell you what, if they are... I could do a nice bit of gold trading with them. I've set up what I can only describe as a nice little trading station. They're in there. I've set up what I can only describe as to be a nice little trading station. Tag him. In here, I've set up a nice little trading station. It's bartering, isn't it? I've set up a nice little bartering station in here. All the junk gets thrown into the lava. And they'll just keep giving me all the good stuff. That's alright, isn't it? Should block that up. Nothing can get to me. Those guys can't get out. I'm in gold, so we're friends. Might as well eat a sandwich in between while I wait. I'm hoping for more pearls, really, I think. Pearls and obsidian, most useful things, aren't they? Nice cheese sandwich. Did I forget the anvil? Could have been handy. Could have put soul speed on my boots. just sitting here eating a sandwich, waiting for these guys to give me stuff. Counts playing Minecraft. I played Minecraft for 24 hours straight, but sat and ate a sandwich whilst... I mean, it does absolutely, I'd say. That's what I think. And it looks like they've now bartered everything to me. I've got a pretty full inventory. A lot of fire resistance, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure where the other chest is in this section. I think maybe down here somewhere, perhaps. Yeah, by my calculations, it could be just through here. Yeah, by my calculations, it should be somewhere down here. Excuse me. Yeah, by my calculations, it should be somewhere under here. There it is. I'd take a block of gold. I could go and give that to them guys again, couldn't I? There you go, boys. Enjoy the gold. And I'm now going to continue my hunt for the fortress. Can't believe all that only got me 6 pearls too. The rates are rubbish. Oh no, I'm falling into lava, don't you worry. I've got fire resistance. Quite a graceful way to float down, isn't it? Aha! Fortress. Aha! One has been spotted. Now to try and find the blaze spawner. Okay, well, that wasn't hard. It's right here. Let's drink the fire resistance. And then getting these is going to be pretty straightforward. Ah, look who came to join the party. Well, you weren't invited, buddy. So the only place I need to find after this is a warped forest. Since the Bastion kind of let me down in getting the Ender Pearls. I also really hope this pickaxe doesn't break. Maybe I can find a diamond in this fortress. In order to be able to craft a new one. Chest number 1. It's got obsidian. And a dead end. Wait, are you kidding me? This is the entirety of the inside of the fortress? What kind of a joke is that? In that case, I'm going to use a fire res. Craft a new anvil. Since I left my other one at home by mistake. And then use these 2 final diamonds to repair it a little bit. I know it's not perfect. But it's better than completely losing my diamond pick. At this point, I've got 15 blaze rods. That's more than enough. I'll be able to get a new and more... a new and more... And I'll be able to get a new pickaxe from the end city anyways. And I'll be able to get a pickaxe with all sorts of upgrades on it from an end city, so I'm not worried too much about this one. Instead, my main focus now is just to find some Endermen. I suppose one good thing about doing all this exploring is I'll end up getting hot tourist destinations. Once I do eventually track down the warped forest. Little sipple of my tea. Don't mind if I do. I still haven't come across a warped forest, and we are now past the 6-hour mark. We have 18 hours left, and I tell you what, guys, I'm still feeling good. I'm still alive. I would be very sad if I die now and have to restart, but things are looking up. I feel like I'm endlessly searching the Nether for this warped forest, but I'll get it eventually. Then I'll get the Enderman, and then I can go to the end. It's a foolproof plan. I just need the seed to be kind to me. Found some diamonds. Nice. Makes me feel glad that I popped into this fortress now. And there's another 2 here as well. And the armor trim. Do I take it? I don't know if I have the space, or do I really even need it? I'll just take a screenshot of the coordinates, and then I'll be able to remember where it is. And this fortress has brought me more goodness. There's a warped forest at the end. Everything's fallen into place. I've got hot tourist destinations. And now I can start tracking down Endermen. Putting them into boats. An event. And collecting ender pearls. Mr. Editor Man, it could be cool to have like a fast cut of me taking out Enderman, maybe? Maybe that'd be good, maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Like a... I don't know if are these. Warped forest, isn't it? Found for ages, found one, it's smidgen. I'll just tell you every time I get an Enderman. Editor. Whoop, no, just jumped off. This is an insight for those watching the uncut version of how we do it when it's something like this. So I just be like this. I go. Enderman. 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 Oh my goodness! Just got a wither head, okay. I won't complain with that. Show me actually taking out the mob as well there, please, editor. And floating plants. Okay, that's very bizarre. And I think at this point, I'm just going to get back to taking out Enderman. And then we can like go back into another fast cut, I think. So it's like a bit of a fast cut. And then... And that fast cut could include, the first one could include taking out some wither skeletons or something. And then, yeah, we have another Enderman being taken out fast cut. Flipping it. I don't know. Enderman. The drop rate's gone down the pan, isn't it? I don't know. Enderman. No. Enderman. Enderman.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
No. Enderman. 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 There we go. I forgot to say it at the right time. I was aggressive with that one. Enderman. Oh, the drop rates are up now. Let's go. All the bad drops are now becoming good drops. Enderman. 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 That's 3 with nothing. What a shot. Enderman. 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 I reckon we could call it a day. And I reckon that is enough taken out. I've got 15 pearls. In fact, make that 16 for good measure. What about clutch, guys? What about clutch? You never know, do you? And I'm now gonna... Okay, if it dropped I would have included it, but it didn't. And I'm now gonna head back in this direction, closer towards the spawn area. So that I have a higher chance of being near one of the strongholds. That generate in the first ring around spawn. What's up, T-Boy? Welcome back.
Progress.
I mean, I've got my ender pearls, got my blaze rods. You got a wither skull.
Nice. You always get them when you don't.
Without looting as well. I like killed 4 and I got the 4th one dropped. I was like, what? Cheerio. I'm really getting to the point where I can't wait to get the elytra. Because it'll really make places like traversing around the Nether so... Because it'll really make traversing around places like the Nether so much easier. Somewhere around here should be a good enough spot. Dragon. This right here should be a good enough spot. So let's light up the portal. Mine out of the cave that it's put me in. Then craft my eyes of Ender. Visit the mushroom biome. that was conveniently very nearby. And then go out in search of the Stronghold. Like my cup, guys. What do you think? It's pretty cool cup, isn't it? Go around this way. I'll try not to spill tea on my keyboard. It's got Sonic on the other side, and the handle is a ring as well. How cool is that? Very cool indeed. Actually, a little bit of an annoying design because it's quite a hard handle to keep hold of. But you know what? I like it. I like it a lot. If I had to guess, I would think that it is somewhere around here. Because I've just travelled over a massive ocean and it can be near the shore. Okay, it's in this direction. Which means there's still quite a bit more travelling to be done. Now then, is it somewhere around here, or do we have to keep going across the ocean? Okay, it is somewhere on this island, so I was kind of right. I should go to sleep. There's mobs galore here, aren't there? Criminals are so annoying, aren't they? You of all people. And according to my calculations, it is right about here. So, let's start digging down. And hopefully we'll come across it. Yep, here we are. And I found the portal room too. Alright, fantastic. Let's just quickly get rid of the spawner. And place as many eyes as I can, but sadly, I'm one short. Just kidding. I've got loads of blaze rods. Let's just craft an extra one. In fact, I crafted an extra 2. And now we're cooking. And I'm going to make an ender chest, which I can't really use at the moment, but it'll be handy when I have silk touch. Now then, the next thing on the agenda is to go into the bookcase room. Because I need paper. I need the fancy books. And some normal books could be handy too. I'm going to use this strip. I'm going to use these cobwebs to get some string. So that from there I can make a bow. And put power 4 on it. And now to try and find the other bookcase room. Don't do that again. And now let's see if I can find the other bookcase room. Found a chest with an ender pearl, that's not bad. And I like the way that we're... And I like the fact that because it's in a jungle, there's like vines everywhere. Here it is. It's the same one. No, it's not. Not much in it though, is there? But it didn't have any paper and it didn't really have any good books, so I'm just going to fill up my inventory so I've got a full stack of these. And then I'll also use the wood found here to make a brand new shield. That should safely get me through the end. And speaking of the end, it is now finally time for me to take on the Ender Dragon. So let's jump in. Build out. And begin the battle. We'll have to be quite careful when doing this. The only thing that could really go wrong is if I get knocked into the void. But considering that I've got ender pearls, that shouldn't really happen. I should be able to, clutch it if I need to. Although the Ender Dragon is now perching right at the moment, which means it's going to fly after me and knock me. You know what? I've got a better idea. I'll stand underneath him and hit him so that he can't fly into me. Even though he is currently able to regen very easily. Even though he is currently able to regen very easily. Look at me going ahead and editing out every time that I miss. Yeah, that's going to make me look like a good player. Ooh, that was a shot, you know. That was a good shot. First time as well. I believe I've now got a... I believe I've now got every single one of the towers, so it's smooth sailing to go ahead and take out the dragon. My sword will do a lot of the damage. And the Power 5 bow will do the rest. And I haven't actually got shot up into the air is good, because I don't really want to have to do an MLG if I don't need to. In fact, it is defeated! Perfect, look at that! And all of the XP is mine. I mean, some of it will go through the end portal. And the rest of it can be collected. Yes, I could have brought like all my enchanted table and stuff like that to get more usage out of the XP. But I'm not too bothered. I'm just ready for the next challenge, which is to go and get the elytra. It's been quite the journey so far, hasn't it? So I'm going to crawl in. Thankfully no glitch that pushes you in the void. I've seen that happen to players before in hardcore. And I have got a lot of ender pearls, so I'm going to use them as and when I can. Bump this render distance up as well. And already, we've found an end city. Doesn't look like one that is going to have the elytra. But it's still a good start. I'm going to get myself some slabs. So that I can build a lot further. Oh, got the first shulker shell. Nice. Can you just show me actually taking out the shulker as well, please? And in fact, I took out 3 and got 3 in return. That's an awesome rate. Don't know why I'm going up the middle of here to get the loot. It'd be a lot safer. Don't know why I'm going up the middle of here to get the loot. It would be a lot safer for me to have gone on the outside. But anyway, I'm okay. Okay, well that's an improvement on the sword, so I'll take it. The spire armor trim, not bad. And a much, much better shovel. So let's get the first of the shulker boxes made. Now we're going to have so much more inventory space. For me to fill up with even more loot. Aha! Another end city. And it looks like it's another one with no elytra, so I think I'm just going to search elsewhere. Since it's quite a big void gap to cross, and I don't think it's worth it. As once I have the elytra, I'll be able to... As once I have the elytra, I'll be able to loot loads of them so quickly. Typing. Telling me editors what to do. Actually, hate bridging across the void in hardcore without an elytra. Like, it's like the worst thing. What if it glitches and you fall? What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. It's so annoying, isn't it? This bitch, by the way, shouldn't really be in the main video. This is just me talking to the people watching the full uncut footage. Yeah, I mean, literally, if something happens and it's nothing to do with me, and I just die. Or if I misclick, which would be something to do with me, I would also die. So a lot of concentration is needed when in the end, I would have to say. I've got more slabs. Could end a pearl. Or I could just bridge a little bit further. Don't let go of crouch by mistake. That would be a disaster. We'll end a pearl now. Basically, it's not going to be. We're not going to get back to the main video until we find another entity. That's generally what happens. But I can just chill and talk to you guys while I'm walking. Walking and searching and bridging and chilling. Oh, it's so voidy. So much void everywhere. If I go that way, it's less void. Although, do I have to bridge to get over that way? Yeah, I do. Try this one. I need more pearls, to be honest. Pearls are what make the world go round. What is this sword? From Breaking 3. Well, it's better than nothing. Better than the one I had before, technically. Go on, get in there, you stupid enemy. That's right, that's what I think about you. You're stupid. Oh, you just walk over my boat, do you? Well, this is what happens. Get in the boat. What? Here I am picking a fight with 17 Endermen now. Man to man. Enderman to penguin. In you get. Sir? Oh, all aboard, eh? Don't want to go for a ride. Well, how about this? Be a lot easier if I had sharpness, wouldn't it? Where you at? You in? Nah, you're in. Alright, 3 ender pearls will do for now. Is this all the food I have? 27 steak. I think it's all the food I have on me, obviously. Back at home, I've got loads. I mean, chorus fruit I can eat if I physically can't eat anything. It's kind of cool that they did add a food source technically to the Nether, isn't it? Is that the first time I've mined a piece of endstone and collected it up? There you go. Well, it's coming up to 4 PM, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. Been at this since like 8:30, 20 to 9. 4 PM. And there's a long way to go. I mean, you say it's a long way to go. We're literally nearly well, we're not nearly a third of the way done. We're not far off being a third of the way done, though, are we? Once we get to 16 hours 44. This is basically the last of the danger areas as well, the end, I would say. Like, once this is done, my chances of dying are pretty slim. Like, other than an ancient city, which I will go to an ancient city, and I could easily die there. But the end is probably, for me, the most realistic way where I probably would mess up. Yeah, if I can get past this, it should be smooth sailing, I would say. It should be. I'll probably, after this anyway, be making more farms. I think that's probably the next thing to be doing, isn't it? Get some more farms going. I want to try and make 10 this video. So, so far we've made 3. Maybe the Enderman farm is the answer for getting better armor. Well, definitely for the XP side. Although I've got a lot of XP, so maybe I don't need to worry about that now. Got full prop 4 armor. I want to be getting loads more from ancient for the end cities as well. Yeah, I think I should be optimistic, really, shouldn't I? Is that the same end city that I found earlier? It looks like it, doesn't it? I'm guessing so. It looks the same, and it doesn't have the elytra, so it ain't worth going near. I don't know. I mean, it's not easy to get the elytra, but it's not hard either. You know, like, yeah, it takes quite a bit of searching. You got to do a bit of bridging over the void and, search the end islands, and they're not super common at the end cities. But it's not that hard to get. To say how amazing of an item it is, it's not that hard, is it, really? There should be some, like, massive boss guarding it or something like that. That's what should be happening. I mean, I understand the Ender Dragon is technically guarding it, maybe, but what if it was a further boss? The Elytra Guardian. That would be cool. Because when the Ender Dragon was already a thing, like, that was, the whole idea was that was the end of the game. Okay, well, I gotta make this into the video, haven't I? But, before I finish, just finishing, the Ender Dragon was, like, already a thing. And, like, the idea of, the reward for that was a load of XP, access to the end, access to the Dragon Egg. Like, that was your reward for defeating the Ender Dragon. The Elytra are like an extra reward for defeating the Ender Dragon and doing a bit of searching. I think there should be an Elytra Guardian. Some boss mob. They should do the end update and make it so that the Elytra is guarded. Although it's hard for all the people that have worlds already. But, yeah, I think it would be cool. Instead of just finding a floating boat. Speaking of floating boats, let's get back to the main video. And the end is in sight. Literally everywhere the end is in sight. But the end of walking is in sight because I can see somewhere. Where the elytra will be, which is absolutely perfect. Because once I'm able to fly around, everything else will become so much easier. And my chances of dying and having to restart the entire 24 hours becomes much slimmer. Rather than go up through that building, I think I'm just going to tower straight up here. And I'm really hoping I have enough blocks to make them go a little bit further. I can alternate slabs like this, but even then, I'm not sure if I've got enough slabs to actually alternate. Alright, yeah, we've run out of those slabs. Now it's just normal building upwards. And it looks like we're definitely... And it looks like we're definitely going to just about be okay, especially because that shulker over there is going to be able to shoot me to make me float over if I need it. Come on then, do your worst. Well, I'm hit. And I'm in. Now to get rid of this guy just peeping at me. That's it, mate. You don't stand a chance. And we have them. The elytra are mine. And in these chests, we've also got some extra diamond armor as well. Prop 4 and breaking 3. You see, I didn't need to mess about with getting that to prop 4, did I? And more. Oh, fantastic. I'm not going to bother with the dragon. I might bother with the dragon head. I might as well grab the dragon head, because it's always nice to have at least one of them. And I've got plenty of storage space in a shulker box. Also, there's an advancement about brewing, isn't there? So if I take that out and put it back in, it can go like that. And now the whole looting thing just became so much easier. A mending sword, nice. To be honest, there's no point in me showing you all the loot I get one by one unless there's something absolutely crazy, because I'm just going to end up with loads of it anyway. I'd love to actually pick up the ender chest, but unfortunately, I don't have silk touch at the moment. So instead, I'll just have to settle for the obsidian. And whilst I'm flying around, there really is only one thing that could possibly go wrong. And that is if I forget about these elytra and they break and I fall into the void. So I'll definitely make sure that I keep an eye on that. And apart from that, everything else should be absolutely fine. And now that I've got a second pair of elytra, I should be even safer. Because if I find myself falling to my death, I can just right click and switch them out like that. Look at that, a double city ahead. Hang on a minute. Better make that a triple. That is insane. And I get it. And I get the feeling that I'm going to end up with a lot of loot from all of these. Pointless loot. I reckon I've looted enough. I've looted about 6 end cities that were all near each other. So I think my main goal now is to try and spot an end gateway. And hey, if I come across some end cities on the way back... I'll go ahead and loot them anyway. I've got enough pickaxes. Yeah. What a pickaxe! Okay, that is great. I'm very glad to get that. Can't for the life of me really find any end gateways, so I'm just gonna fly to spawn. I'm nearly there. So I might as well head through the... endless void. There's the end island up ahead. My elytra is nearly broken, but it's okay. We've got loads of spares. And I can now go ahead and grab the dragon egg. And head on through and back home. We're over a third of the way there, and we have beaten Minecraft. It sent me back to spawn because apparently I broke my bed.
This is the last tea. I'm off.
Final tea. T-boy's off.
This is it. What are you gonna do without me?
It's gonna be a long night.
I'm tempted to stay. You can do it, I believe. Come on.
Third of the way there.
Any totems here?
No, just finish the end.
That is a weekend, but I should be able to
Clampius will be dead by now to a ward.
Wow. Right, see you later.
Bye. What a legend. Here's my little village base. Easy enough to fly to. And I tell you what, the amount of gold, diamonds, emeralds like that you get from end cities, it's absolutely crazy, isn't it? So let's go ahead and get a new axe made. And I've got a plan. You see, this one in my inventory is very, very broken. But I can just put efficiency 4 on it. Then I can go ahead, do the same. Okay, is it just efficiency both times? Come on, game. Give me unbreaking as well. There we go. Then I'll be able to put them together on an anvil. I'm not going to do it just yet because I want to use up the levels above 30 before I start combining stuff. But yeah, I've now got a great little axe. I'm going to grab this lectern. I'm very sorry, but I'm going to trap this guy into the ground. And then it is Operation Get the Mending Book from this villager. At this point, well, this is just for the uncut version, people. I'm gonna move into a standing position. I've been sat down for a while. So I'm gonna move my chair back so I don't accidentally kick it again. Need to stretch so much. Yeah, move down a little bit. Yeah, 8 hours in. Over 8 hours. That's actually insane. I'm doing well. I'm really doing well, guys. I mean, yeah, I'm stiff, but I'm going to go for a little walk, I think. Whilst I try... Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to get mending, but a little walk is probably a good idea. Just to stretch off. Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna get another sandwich or two because I'm getting peckish. I'm gonna end up running out of sandwiches, which is a bit of a worry because I've got 15 hours to go. Yeah, not good. good leg stretch, guys. I'm feeling a little better. Oh, right, let's continue doing this. I definitely need this food because I just feel like, you know when you feel like you need food for the energy? Definitely need it. I mean, we could definitely say I'm well hydrated. I've been drinking tea like all afternoon. Let's get some of this going. Oh, 36 emeralds. Is it worth it? What do you think, gamers? 36 emeralds. I'm going to push for cheaper, I think. I just smacked him in the face. Well, that's one way to not get it cheaper, isn't it? You idiot, SP. That's me. If I manage to get it cheaper now, it'll be a miracle, won't it? I don't know how long it takes him to like me again. Oh, looting 3. Do we have to go for it? I think we do. I just need to shut this door. Let me just straighten this up a bit. I accidentally punched this guy in the face, but he's offering looting 3. I think it's worth it. Because I didn't find that in the end. Because out of all the end cities that oh, I need a book. I need the book. Are they in the shop? They're in the shop, Because despite the fact that I searched so many entities, I actually never found that sword. I do also think that I'm going to need... I do also think that I'm going to end up needing a few more emeralds. So I'm going to head over here to chop more trees. And now that I have this efficiency 4 axe, it's going to be so much faster. Here you are, my friend. Any more gunpowder? Thanks. And now I can start using the villagers from this breeder. Just to start getting even more. To start getting even more useful books. Silk Touch. That is going to be handy. And also Unbreaking 3. It was a little bit on the pricey side, but I think it's going to be... It was a little bit on the pricey side, but it will be useful for my elytra. And then I've just used up a load of XP trying to get a decent sword. I mean, what's that? Smite 4, Unbreaking 3. Who cares about that? Although this has come out of Looting 3. And then again, I've already got a Looting 3 book. I've just wasted all my XP on this, haven't I? Okay, Sharpness 4, Looting 3. That's good. That means that this book is completely pointless. Yeah, got the axe, shovel, maybe a bow. Let's make that pickaxe efficiency 5. And this pickaxe efficiency 5. Before heading out to chop more trees, because I do need more emeralds. And when the sun sets, I'm going to spend the night getting more gunpowder. Which will be very, very useful, because I've unfortunately run out of firework rockets. now that I've looted 3, collecting gunpowder will be super easy. Alrighty, creepers, let's get to work. And at the same time, this is going to get me more XP through the night too. We got knockback. Right. All in all, that wasn't too bad of a night's work. 39 gunpowder. Which I can put with... all of this paper to make plenty more. That gets me an efficiency 5x. I can give this man a load more sticks. This guy's selling gunpowder. Do I just buy some? Why not? Wow, that was really not worth it. I suppose it does let me make a few extra firework rockets that I can slot into an ender chest. And now I'm going to properly focus on getting a mending book. And nothing else. No. And nothing else. No other books are going to distract me. Probably a good time to eat a sandwich, isn't it? We've got another all-day breakfast one. I think we're going with that. We'll go back to the SP77 mukbang. I think that's the last cup of tea I'm gonna have as well. I don't know how many I've had. How many have I had, guys? Those of you that watch the uncut one, how many cups of tea have I actually had? Is it 5? Could be 6. Who knows? Not a lot. So, one hand eating. My legs are moving. Everything else is trading with this guy. Got it. No time to finish my sandwiches. And that did not take long at all. For 34 bucks. And that did not take long at all. For 34 bucks, I can get mending. Right. Put it over the gameplay, but I've got to say it again. And that did not take long at all. For 34 emeralds, I can get mending. So yeah, just put that over that gameplay. I just said books instead of emeralds. Although my only worry is, I've got 27 at the moment. I hope he doesn't change his trade. They like to do that, don't they? I bet you haven't restocked. Oh, you have. What legend? Not all legends. Not all heroes wear capes. That's what it is. Thankfully, I could trade with this guy. We've got up to 43. And if I have been speedy enough, we can buy mending. Where are all the other places to go? The swords to come there. If I can reach 18 levels, I can combine these swords. And if I combine all 4 of these, it'll be completely maxed out. That gives me sharpness 5. Oh, and there goes the anvil. Thankfully, iron isn't really a rare commodity. And I reckon it's now a good idea for me to head to the Nether. And start mining up... Oh, what on earth? Why is there a lava piece there? As I was saying, and start mining up quartz for XP. Because the combination of having a much faster pickaxe and the fact that I can fly make this method of getting XP much, much faster. And with that, I've managed to get a fully maxed out diamond sword. Not bad at all. I can also now add mending.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Do a little bit of exercise, keep it going.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What the heck did I do with unbreaking? Where did I put unbreaking? I put it on somewhere. There it is. I knew I had it. And unbreaking. To my elytra. And I think the next thing... and I think the next thing that I need to focus on getting a load of is totems. They're very, very useful in hardcore out there. I think I can buy... Ooh, okay, this is cool. We can actually get some poison arrows from him. I like that. I like that a lot. And there's going to be two ways for me to get totems. I could take out this guy and do a raid. Or I could get a map and head to a woodland mansion. And do you know what I fancy doing? I fancy going to a woodland mansion. I just want to explore the world a bit, spend some time flying around. Mansions are dangerous, but they're probably less dangerous than a raid, I think. And whilst I'm heading towards the woodland mansion, I might be able to find some areas that have an ancient city. Because I'd love to search one of them and possibly get a load of knot chapels. So the reason for mining those trees was because I first need a bunch of emeralds. Then using the paper, I can make a cartography table. and begin trading with this guy, although I will still need quite a few more emeralds. Or I could also harvest from my sugarcane farm. To make a bunch of paper. And trade that with him. Have you made it yet, man? Next, I need to sell him a load of glass panes. And then if I have a compass, I'll be able to buy a Woodland Explorer map. But I'm SP737, I'm never well prepared. I've got no redstone to make a compass. Sadly, this guy's useless and won't sell me any. But don't worry, I know where I can get some. Because I can craft a brewing stand. And buy some from this guy. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was way quicker and easier than going mining for it. And now I have a grand total of 49 arrows. I know I have a grand total of 49 arrows. Which I do reckon is probably going to be good enough. We need to head southeast to get to the mansion. So, I'd better begin that journey. Oh. I'm going to sit down in a second, guys. Well, I think I'm going to have a quick walk. Let's get up high enough. I'm going to do like a 30-second walk. And I'll sit down. Just want to keep everything like stretched and moving and everything. That's, you know, I think that's kind of important. But we just need to be heading directly south now, isn't it? Fully south? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to just have a little walk. That's my plan. Oh, we're coming into view. Maybe I can't have a walk. I'll bring my bed. Yeah. Do it. There it is down there. And it's also very nice that I found a bamboo forest. I can see a panda down there somewhere through the trees, as you can see. What do you reckon? Shall I quickly breed them? Just in case later on I want to do the 2x2 advancement. Right. Yeah. Just gonna go for a quick 1 minute walk, 2 minute walk, just to stretch my legs and munch on this sandwich whilst I walk, because just need it. And I'm gonna sit down and defeat this mansion. That's the plan anyway. Lower it down. Right. Quick drink of water. Then we go again. Almost 10 hours in, which is pretty good. Once you get past the 12-hour mark, it's awesome, because when you pass halfway, it's like less and less, if you know what I mean. I'm not really that far from the 12-hour mark, am I? To make some more farms or something. Oh, here we go. Don't die now, I suppose. It's probably the last... Well, it's not the last dangerous place, but... Yeah. Okay. I'll chop it in case I need it. I've got good armor, so I should be okay in here. But that doesn't mean that I can't die. These mobs can be very, very dangerous when they want to be. This is actually going to be great for getting a few more emeralds as well. But yeah, a few whacks in the back from them. But yeah, a few whacks in the back from them could leave me with not very much health at all. Oh, so you're guarding the LAs, are you? So what have you done? Imprisoned him? Poor guy. Come on, out you come. Should probably free the other ones as well, shouldn't I? Now, upstairs is probably where the real dangers lie. Because this will be where the evokers are, and as we... Because this will be where the evokers are, and as we know all too well... When Vexes spawn, things can go wrong. I'll tell you who knows even better than me. Damn TDM. Yeah, he learned that the hard way in his hardcore world. So I need to make sure that I do not make the same mistake. Look at that, you idiot. But yeah, I need to make sure I don't make the same mistake. Although having said that, I haven't even found a single one yet. Where are they all at? I hope I didn't come all this way just to not get a single totem. Because that would be very annoying. But no, we're okay. There he is. In the corner. Can we shoot him before he even summons him? Oh, we can! Oh, that's fantastic. Now I'm feeling safe. I've got this fella in my hand. And I'm guessing that I'll find a few more evokers up these stairs. Well, found some more Vindicators. The boys are coming into... Where did you come from? All four of you? Well, I'm afraid it won't be enough. Knockback is actually very useful against these guys. And boy, there sure is a lot of them. I think I could just do the exact same thing to this guy again, can't I? Yep, he didn't... Oh, somebody did spawn back. Oh, I didn't know he had a friend in here. Oh, I've been caught out. Let's get you then before you can run away. Hit you. Grab the totems. Keep moving before the Vexes... And keep moving before the Vexes can catch me. Is that it? And is that it? Have I explored the entire place? It seems to be that way. Well, I came, I saw, and I conquered. And I managed to safely get 3 totems in total, which is beautiful. And it was my goal to make 10 farms in this 24 hours. So far I've made 3 of them. So I reckon it's now time that I make farm... So I reckon it's now time that I make farm number 4. Which will mean that I'll never have to worry about gunpowder. Which will mean that I'll never have to worry about gunpowder ever again. Yep, I'm thinking for this farm... Sorry, I just stole the flower from that guy's house. But I'm thinking for this farm, we could just make a general mob farm. Which will spawn creepers. No. Which will just spawn all of your normal mobs. And it'll get me all of the normal mob drops. Now, to build the platforms that the mobs are going to stand on, I'm going to need a load of blocks. So, now to build the platform that all the mobs are going to stand on, I'm going to need lots and lots of blocks. I don't know why, I just feel like netherrack is going to be the easiest of these. So my plan is simple. Strip mine for a bit of ancient debris. And whilst the strip mining is happening, I'll be gathering up netherrack. It should in theory be a pretty foolproof plan. Especially when he'll get me a bit of ancient debris along the way. Found a double vein. Found another two together pretty shortly after. That's very nice. In fact, it was 3. Excellent. So that's the first netherite ingot. Hopefully there's many more to come, but in reality, I'm not going to need too much more netherrack. as the shulker box is pretty quickly getting filled. Really worked hard for that ancient debris and it just floated away on me. Damn, I'm in a right there. I reckon that should be enough. And we've also passed the 10-hour mark now. I'm kind of starting to struggle a little bit. Everybody else has left the office except for poor SP737. It's coming up to 7 PM. And there's still 14 hours to go. But you know what, despite that, I think I'll be fine. I think, well, as long as I don't die to these guys. I think I'll be able to keep it going. Yeah, you take his gold boots. That's fine by me. But yeah, I think I'll be able to keep it going. I just need to get some redstone components now. And it's probably best if I actually go mining for them rather... And it's probably best if I go mining for them rather than... And I think it's best to probably go mining for the redstone rather than trade for it, because I need quite a decent amount. For stuff like observers, For stuff like observers, dispensers, repeaters, comparators, all of the good stuff. I'll put this shulker box in here for now. And all the spare netherrack in there. As well as the ancient debris right here. And then the mining expedition can begin. I don't know if I'm likely to find a big cave anywhere. Might be best. If I just dig down and see what I come across. I am also going to end up needing my fortune pick, so I'll get that handy. I'm going to keep a spare totem in my inventory, because you just never know if I get into a sticky situation. It's always nice to know that there's another one on hand. Like this. There you go. Straight into lava. I mean, I don't feel in a sticky situation, but I lost a lot of health there. I've got water, that's all good though. I should keep that in my hotbar, I suppose. So, yeah, you just never know when you're going to dig straight into lava. And now I'll just continue digging down. Yep, my recklessness knows no limits. Straight away, this looks like quite a good cave. I found redstone very easily. Which would make sense. It's not exactly the rarest thing in the world. Slime! Do I need slime for this farm? I mean, maybe not this farm, but for some farm it's going to be handy, isn't it? So I might as well grab what I can for now. And keep collecting up little bits of redstone. $47's okay for now. I also want to try and get more diamonds. I think they're just going to come in handy later down the line. Because for netherite armor, I'm going to need netherite upgrades. And to craft more netherite upgrades, I'm going to need quite a lot of diamonds. So yeah, getting more diamonds is a good idea. I know I got a lot from the end cities. But now that I have a But now that I have a But now that I have a fancy fortune pickaxe, I can get even more. I do also think that I've already explored this cave, which means I should probably search somewhere else if I do want to find diamonds. It's fine for redstone because I didn't collect that up before. But yeah, most of the diamonds have probably already been found. So I reckon if I just dig down here. I can then do a bunch of dive mining along. And you just never know what I might find. I reckon I'm going to strip mine for quite some time, actually. Maybe strip mine for like 40 minutes. Maybe not that long. But I want to try and get loads of diamonds. Got some diamonds. Very, very nice. Is it just 3? Well, it's better than nothing. Let's just keep going. The diamond hunting is going quite well, you know. Already up to 20. Oh, more than 20. And if you think about it, one netherite upgrade... Oh my goodness, I just found more straight away. I was about to do the maths on the netherite. Oh, there's loads here as well. An 8 vein? Insane. But if I get one netherite upgrade, I probably need about 9 or 10 in total, which means I need like 70 diamonds to craft them all. Just casually mining through an amethyst geo, don't mind me. But yeah, to craft them all, I'm going to aim for that 70 mark. I know I've already got some, so if I can have at least a stack of diamonds from this strip mining journey. I'll be pretty happy. I would have also liked to craft my... I'll be pretty happy. I would have also liked to turn my redstone into redstone blocks, but I forgot to bring a crafting table, so it's a little bit sad, but I have got a lot of space still. I can get rid of a lot of different things. Plus, I've got an ender chest if I need it. Tell you what, there's just loads of them. Can't just be one. No, it's never just one. It's 3. But yeah, sometimes you don't see diamonds for ages, and then suddenly you find loads and loads in one go. And that is over a stack obtained. Do I even have space for it? We'll get rid of the stone. Yeah, 66 diamonds. Which I think means I'm ready to get out of here. Don't mind me just mining past the whole... Don't mind me just building up past the lush cave. And we're out. And we're in a jungle. Okay. Ooh, a little jungle temple. Let's check it out. It could have an armor trim in it, which could... It could have an armor trim in it, which would be nice. Nothing there. Okay, there's... How many creepers? 1, 2? What's that all about, guys? And it does. Okay, I'm gonna grab them, because you never know. It might get to a point where I decide I want to try and get as many of the armor trims as possible, and at least that'll be checked off the list. I'm not going to worry about the gold. Instead, I'll just continue to worry about flying back home. Home? I guess I don't really have a home. It's more of a village that I've adopted for myself. So let's turn a load of these into redstone blocks. Maybe not that many. And then when I combine all my diamonds, oh, we've got like nearly 2.5 stacks. That's awesome. And I think I'm also going to need a lot of string, because I'm going to need quite a lot of dispensers. I'll maybe do 10 layers for the farm, so that means 10 dispensers. No. I'm going to do 10 layers of the farm, so that means... I'm going to do, I think, 10 layers of the farm, which means I'll need 30 string. So I shall try to track down some spiders. And with looting 3, this really isn't going to take long at all. And I might as well grab gunpowder while I'm out. And I might as well... And I might as well grab gunpowder whilst I'm out and about. Just to keep those reserves nicely topped up. Sneeze again, guys. Okay, that was not amazing. Come to the spiders. That's all of them. Actually, it's not. I need one more spider. Thank you, good sir. Cobblestone is another item I'll need quite a bit of in order to actually craft all those dispensers. And then stone will be handy for the comparators and repeaters. And so now using these resources, I need 10 observers. And 10 dispensers. Then I can also make a comparator, a lever, and a few repeaters. If my calculations are correct, I think I've If my calculations are correct, I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. Other than the shulker box of netherrack. Definitely can't forget that. And next I need to find a large body of water to build it. This looks like a pretty good spot. And to make it an even better spot, I'm going to completely get rid of this little bit of land. Since I don't want mob spawning there, it'll just ruin the rates. I reckon this right here is about in the middle. So I'm going to start off with a bunch of hoppers. Going into that double chest. That is where all the drops will be collected. Then I build a nice little tube around it. And I will need campfires on top of there. I just need to actually craft them. You know what? I'll just do it now. Otherwise, I'll only forget about them, won't I? The easiest way to do this is just to grab a load of logs. And then combine them with sticks and coal. More wood. Yeah, a bit more wood needed. I need 2 more pieces. Here. Oh, great. Oh, great. There we go. A little bit. There we go. I can get all of them placed down. Then I'm going to add slabs all the way around the outside. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Can you learn to place? Followed by a big platform of netherrack. This will just be used to catch all the mobs and push them into this central bit. And look at that, guys. I'm also now 11 hours in, almost at the halfway mark. Just 1 hour to go, and then it's... Oops, let's grab this first. Just 1 more hour to go, and then it's... Just 1 more hour to go, and then it's all downhill from there. I'm gonna get a nice border built. I'm getting a nice border built around the outside of this. And at some point it will need to be spawn proofed, otherwise we're just gonna get mobs spawning on it. And in other news, a bit of an update on how I'm doing. I'll be honest, I'm starting to get tired. I'm just kind of trying to distract myself with projects like building farms. Because I think as long as I can keep doing that, I can probably keep powering on. The dragon. I can probably keep powering on. That's the water feature done. They'll all get pushed along. And so now can begin the great platform building. Basically, in the middle of each platform, there's going to be a slab. And thanks to a dispenser, each slab is going to become waterlogged. So I'll just go ahead and build the exact same thing above. So what I can do now is just go ahead and build the exact same thing above. With another slab on top. That has a dispenser facing into this. And an observer facing like that. And yeah, I'm basically just going to keep rinsing and repeating this for 10 layers in total. And what this water will do is every time it gets dispensed, it will push all the mobs off, and they will go into the water, onto the campfires. and I will successfully get the mob loot. What on earth do you think you're doing? Are you really trying to shoot me from all the way down there? Look, you might have a big stick, but I'm SB737, and you are gonna wish that you never took me on, because guess what, man? Okay, I was about to say, you didn't even manage to hit me once. Yes, you hit me twice, and you didn't drop your trident. But yeah, I prefer to just be able to build in peace without him shooting his trident at me. That's the last of the dispensers and observers down, but what I do still need to do is build a massive roof so that it'll always be darker than the farmer working daytime, nighttime, and anytime. What's the best way to do that? Yeah. And if I make the roof out of slabs, It'll also be spawn proof, so it'll be a double good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the outline of the roof done. I'm probably going to need a bit more stone to actually cover it completely. But thankfully stone is a pretty common commodity. So it shouldn't be hard to get loads of it to finish the entire build. I've successfully filled it all in. I think I'm going to expand it a bit more because I got plenty of stone, as you can see. And it does always help to make it as big as possible. There we go. I can actually see mobs spawning underneath, which is both good and bad. Because I haven't put the water buckets in, so I can't really get there because there's been mobs all the time. And I haven't really done the redstone side of it either. But at least we know it's working. Using these repeaters, I can make a nice little redstone clock. Which I believe works like that. Let me just double check that it does it. So it should all turn on and then it all turns off. Okay, that works. And if I flick this lever, it just turns the whole thing off. Tell you what, even after 12 hours straight of Minecraft, my farm making skills are still there. Next, I need a load of water. And I also kind of need to get rid of this netherrack in there. I'll make maybe a little platform or something to stand on. That could be handy. And yeah, I can see quite a few mobs. I'm just gonna have to do my best. In not letting any creepers blow up. At the moment, there isn't any on the layers I'm on. Okay, there's 3 here. 3 that I can deal with before they even knew what hit them. That might not be so easy with this level. Here we go. I'll start by punching him off. Then I'll do the same. Then I'll try and... Then I'll do the same with this guy if I can. Or I'll just get rid of him that way. That probably works too. And then you... Oh, look at that. I thought there was one behind me. Nope, we're good. We're good, and we're completely safe. Next level just has spiders, really, so that's easy enough. Oh my goodness! How many creepers? How am I supposed to get past those? One by one, I suppose. For once, the knockback is actually kind of useful. Alrighty, we're finally on to the last level. I mean, when it's not creepers, it's very easy, as I've said. That's in there. At 60. I can't even do simple maths now. What's 128 at 62? 190, right? 128 at 62. 90, yeah. And now all that's left for me to do is from this center spot build up to Y level 190. Probably don't even need to be that high. I might go to about 185. I'll now add some slabs. This will just make a nice spawn-proof platform. And at this point, the farm should be working. There should be loads of mobs that have spawned below me. And this little platform here is just and this little bit here is just to make sure that phantoms can't spawn. Tell you what, if they hadn't added them, you'd be completely safe up here and you wouldn't think anything of it, would you? Now, if I swoop on down, we'll get a good indication of if it's working. Oh, yeah, it's brilliantly working. If I then flick this, we can see the magic happen. The water should be dispensed on every single level. Yes, it is. Oh, look at them all raining down from the sky. Admittedly, some of them do land on the sides, but it's not that many. I was meant to spawn-proof that bit as well, wasn't I?
Discovery Houston, friend to ATO.
And then at the bottom, we should be getting loads and loads of results. Oh, look at this. We've got gunpowder, string, you name it. It's coming through. And so I'll spend a few moments here and get loads and loads of resources. And I can eat my sandwich. Don't eat my. And I can eat my sandwich at the same time too. Yep. Uncut squad. Come to the 12-hour mark. Quick 3-minute walk, 3 or 4 minutes, just to stretch my legs, keep the circulation going, stop myself from dying. I don't know if it's that serious, but that'd be a good idea. Just have a little wander, get a new bottle of water. This has run out. Eat my sandwich. All good stuff to me. Guys, at the office, I have a coffee machine. Dispenses hot chocolate. Look at this. Don't need T-boy now. I'm hot chocolate. I've got hot chocolate machine. Brilliant. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how long I've been AFK. Does it not count if I'm not playing Minecraft? Do I have to do this? There we go. I'm playing Minecraft, guys. 24 hours straight. There we go. Yeah, probably should get back to it. Yeah, that was a good enough leg stretch. I'm kind of still peckish, but I'll eat later. I'll worry about that some other time. We're coming up to 12 hours. Can you believe it? Nearly at the halfway mark. That's where it gets exciting. That should be long enough. Let's float on down. Oh, and look at this. It's fantastic. I'm just going to grab all the gunpowder for now. And then harvest all of my sugarcane, which for the most part has grown. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is farm number 4 complete. I'm sure I'll work out what the other 6 are going to be eventually. And now with this extra amount of... And now with this extra... You know, actually, let's get some mending on here. My boots are looking a little bit worse for wear, so I'm going to do some combining. And with a little bit extra XP... Oh, in fact, no, I've just about got enough to max them out, I think, except for the Soul Speed 3. And also Thorns too, but I don't worry too much about that. I'd also like to add mending to my leggings, but I need a little bit... Sorry. I'd also like to add mending to these leggings, but I still need a bit more XP. And the same goes for my helmet too. As I do have one that could do it right there. So here's my idea. Realistically, where is the best place to get XP? Well, unless I build a farm, you would say probably an ancient city. So I'll grab my trusty hoe. And start exploring. Exploring really far and wide. To see if I can track down the ancient city. Also, all this gunpowder is going to be very useful because it's probably going to take a lot of firework rockets. To find these... to find one of these places. Oh, and by the way, guys, as a side point, we've just passed a very significant amount. We are now past the halfway mark. We are 12 hours into the challenge. Which means every hour that ticks by gets us closer and closer to that magical 24. And I'm still alive. I'm pretty sure I'm only going to die now either to a wither or to a warden. I don't see what else can really kill me. So hopefully I can survive and not fail this challenge. Okay, I was looking for an ancient city. And I've found a woodland mansion. We've got to go in for it, haven't we? Absolutely we have to. We don't want to waste a nice opportunity like this. I'll put that there. I'm going to keep my notch apple handy. I don't need the fortune pick. And I just find that blocks are very helpful in getting you out of sticky situations sometimes. So I'll grab a stack of them. And begin exploring. At the very least, I'm going to get emeralds from the Vindicators. And then who knows what I'll find in the chests. Diamond chestplate. I really don't need that. So that means it's getting left behind. I am so sorry. I have just ruined their house. That is really good, really not good for me at all. I'm such a griefer. Okay, I'm happy with going in and murdering them all, but ruining some lovely real estate, that's just not on. And I could be wrong, but I think it looks as good as new. They'll suspect nothing. Although, to be honest, when I'm done with you guys, there'll be nobody left here to suspect. Although when I'm done with you guys, there'll be... Actually, there's loads of them. Where have you all come from? They obviously heard the explosion and came to see what was happening. So, I think it's best that we do this in the safest way possible. By towering up. Yeah, I didn't want to give him any chances there to completely ruin me. I'm sorry! Okay, that creeper nearly blew up. I don't know why. I'm gonna kill you, but I'm not gonna ruin your house. That's my motto. Aha! The first of the evokers. Can I get him from here? Before he even summons a Vex? Indeed we can. There's usually two of them in sometimes. Nope, not this time though. Oh, in the corner, eh? I'll be quick, SP. Oh, no! Okay. Like, well, the creeper, you know, if the creeper blows up this time, we might just have to accept it. I think it's the other mobs that are going to... Oh, I did actually get him with the arrow. Oh, I, like, didn't even realize. That's good to know. Yeah, it's all the normal mobs that are kind of getting in the way and annoying me. If they weren't there, I'd be absolutely fine. Did he? Oh, he managed to get the vexes off. Oh, okay, there's someone behind me. Oh, SP. Oh, okay. Just don't panic, SP. 12 hours in. Now is not the time to die. Just eat a steak. You've got a notch apple. Don't be afraid to use it if it means staying alive. I told you these guys pack a punch. You've got to keep your hunger up. Because if not, they will keep your health down. Oh, there's more of them. Look at them. They were ready around the corner for me. Oh my goodness. Half my health gone. Those Vexes, I tell you, this is why I don't want the Vexes to spawn, because they're just an absolute nightmare. At least I've got knockback on them. But they can fly through walls, and they do a lot of damage too. They do quite a lot of damage. They do quite a lot of damage too. Plus they're super hard to hit. Oh, it's you that's spawning them all. My goodness gracious me. Is it time to leave, SB? It's time to leave. Just regroup, alright? There's 2 of them. Spawning Vexes non-stop. There's about 9 Vexes. Then again, I'm SB737. I don't run from a fight. Let's first get rid of you. And then you're getting the bow tree. Okay, the Vexes just took the bow hits. Let's just go regroup. Get up close and personal with this fella. I missed my arrow. I can't miss the arrow. Oh, you want a crocodile, Mia? It won't work. I'm gonna have some serious totems after this, if nothing else, which is good. Did another creeper blow up. I'm so sorry. You know what? At this point, I don't think I have any other choice but to do one thing. Burn it. Burn it all down to the ground. What's that, creepers? You want to blow up? Well, be my guest. I've had enough of these guys. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, even the smallest of sparks can very quickly become a roaring flame. Yeah, I know it's evil, but they nearly killed me, so that's what I had to do. A nice little side point is I can use that XP to add mending to my leggings. And now let's get back to the task in hand of tracking down an ancient city. Drinking nice hot chocolate.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D.
That's a pretty big mountain.
Discovery and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
A jagged peaks down a mountain. Oh, and there's frozen peaks over there too. There's got to be an ancient city around here somewhere.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
So let's see what I can find. Well, straight off the bat, we managed to find some bedrock. And as for these mountains over here, which would be an absolutely epic place for a base, by the way. I've also managed to find bedrock. Although this time, I'm going to kind of try strip mining around a little bit, because there has to be some deep dark around here. And I wouldn't be surprised if there is also a... And I wouldn't be surprised if there is also an ancient city about. I really want to get Swift Sneak, that'd be handy. It would make this strip mining quicker anyway. And I could get a really good hoe from it. I could get a bunch of notch apples. It's got to be done. It's 100% worth visiting, isn't it? So I found a deep dark. No ancient city, but it might be connected, right? I should probably have my wits about me now. Shrieker means warden. And wardens mean danger. And wardens mean... and wardens mean danger. Danger means death. And death means I've got to restart the whole challenge. And I do not want that to happen. Because I've already been at this for Because I've already been at this for over 12 hours. Now, at first glance, I don't really see an ancient city. But I do see diamonds. And I do see a massive cave to explore. I should probably be taking this opportunity to get loads of XP. Like, it's all around me in the skulk. And I can use it to upgrade... and I can use it to upgrade my equipment that little bit more. Although I do really need to get Aqua Affinity and Respiration on that helmet. It'll make things way, way better. Hey, mining the sculk kind of reveals diamonds as well. That's always a good thing to know. Oh, we found one! Fantastic! I just popped my head round the corner to see what was about, and I just popped my head round the corner to get more skulk, and I saw the wool that led to the ancient city. Oh, and I've just set off a shrieker. I don't know where I've set off the shrieker, but somewhere I've set it off. Oh, there it is. Let me get rid of it so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Let me get rid of it so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Nice little diamond in the floor right here. I've fully maxed out my shovel. And now it is time to explore this ancient city. And I might actually find it useful if I make myself some shears. Because I didn't bring any wool, and wool is actually very helpful in these situations. Especially... Especially when you want to build around without drawing any attention to yourself. I see chest number 1 over here. I don't see any shriekers. I think if there was a shrieker, it would have just gone off right then. Nothing too good in chest number 1. And the same is true of chest number 2. And also the third one in... And also the third one as well. I don't know really if it... You know me, I don't really like the cautious approach when being in this kind of place. But hey, I've still got 11.5 hours to go. So I'm in no rush. I might as well just take my time. And see what good stuff I can get. At the moment, nothing. But I'm sure that won't take too long to change. Swift Sneak 2. Okay, we're getting there. If it isn't Swift Sneak 3, I'm not having it. If it isn't Swift Sneak 3, I'm not having it. But progress is progress, nonetheless. Flame is actually quite good because I don't have that on my bow at the moment. And here we have a chest that if I'm going to open it, it's going to do a shriek. So let's just accept it. We'll get a ward thing. We'll break both of them. And then we'll just keep moving on. They're really annoying when you get ones like that, but you've just got to accept that they're going to happen. I see a chest over there. I'm gonna fly for it. It's a risk, I know, but I like taking risks every now and again. Was it worth it? Not one bit. But hey, there's another one up here that I can grab. And again, it was, yeah, not worth it one bit. And again, yeah, it was, not great. The diamond's more exciting, to be honest. Swift Sneak 3. Okay, that is perfect. Finally, I can put it on my leggings at 15 levels. Are you kidding me? Just hold that thought. I can't yet put it on my leggings. But after mining a bit more skulk, I can very quickly get the 15 levels that I need. There we go, mission accomplished. Even got a diamond too. And now this is going to really speed up getting around here because I can very swiftly sneak around. And now that I've got that, all I can think of that I'll need is probably notch apples and some good books. Oh, and a good hoe. Yeah, I'll take a mending efficiency 5 one. Not bad at all. Tell you what, the notch. Oh, infinity. And that is really good too. I think I've got another plan. We're not really in the deep dark area, are we? What happened to all the skulk? Did I mine it away? No, I think it just wasn't here. It makes exploring easier anyway, doesn't it? I'm not bothered about multi-shot. I am bothered about that diamond. That's another nice one. I don't really want one with silk touch though. But yeah, my thinking is to get a little bit more XP. And then, ooh, sharpness 4. I'm gonna have to start finding some ways to make a bit more space. But yeah, my thinking is to grab a bit more XP. And then I can use that to make a completely maxed out diamond hoe. I'll tell you what else I'm going to use the XP for. To repair this pickaxe. Yeah, it's seen better days. So I might as well put all of this XP to good use. Fantastic. It's fully repaired. There's a couple of unlooted chests lurking about, but for the most part, I think I've checked all of the ancient city. In some ways, it's been a letdown, but I suppose I have got quite a good... In some ways, it has been a bit of a letdown, but I suppose I have got some good stuff, such as a nice new hoe and some good fancy Swift Sneak leggings. But ideally, I did want more. I wanted more notch apples, and I've just set off the shriekers. Probably a good time to leave, perhaps? And instead move on to the next project, which I think at this point has to be to get netherite. Like, look at it. I'm just a peasant in diamond gear. And I've been like that for over 12 hours. It's got to stop, hasn't it? It's got to stop. So I think next stop, we go nether... Oh, and some more diamonds. I just can't get away from them, can I? But yeah, the next stop has to be the nether for more ancient debris searching. My pickaxe is fully repaired, so that's going to be perfect. And actually, whilst I am digging out of here, I could instead... grab some obsidian if I have any in my shulker boxes. Although... Oh yeah, we do. I was about to say, it doesn't look like we do have any. But I have got some. Flint and steel right here as well. So I might as well take the opportunity. And go on an ancient debris mining spree. And then I need to go to Bastion to get the netherite upgrades to apply them. So yeah, that's also another important thing. The first couple of pieces have finally been found. You can kind of track how long it actually takes me to find the ancient debris with the timer, can't you? And speaking of the timer, 13 hours down. I can't believe I've got this much energy in my voice, to be honest, guys. I don't know what's got into me, but you know what? I'm still feeling kind of good. You know, time's moving on. I'm mining for ancient debris. I'm getting out of this peasant diamond phase. Things are looking good, but I bet in a few hours' time, yeah, I won't be enjoying it so much. Although these bits of ancient debris were a bit quicker to find. I don't know if that line makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm going to say this instead. And these pieces of ancient debris were a bit quicker to find. Yeah, one of them will make most sense, but paste it over the gameplay, whichever one is used. I've got 7 netherite scrap at home, so I'm up to 17 in total. Which means I will be able to do all my armor. But I'll need another 24 in total. But I'll need another 24 in total for all of the tools. Well, technically 23 because I have 7... Well, technically 23 because I have 17 ancient debris, not 16. So I'm at a point now where... I remember I find one more. Fine. And at this point, I've got enough ancient debris for 6 pieces of netherite. And I reckon I can change my tack to get the rest of them. Maybe use some gunpowder or something like that. I think I can change my tack to get the rest of them. Maybe use some TNT or something like that. Oh, just as I'm digging out, I just found a few more pieces. Or maybe I keep going then, so I've got enough for 7 pieces. No, I can't. I need to go out into the world and find the netherite upgrade pieces at a and find the netherite upgrade smithing templates at about. Okay, I did not have my elytra on. That was what am I doing? Why am I putting that in my offhand? And this is how SB737 dies apparently after nearly 14 hours. He jumps in lava like an idiot, then proceeds to take his totem out of his hand. I don't know. Let's just focus on finding a bastion. And it is kind of worrying that stupid mistakes are already starting to creep in, because I've definitely still got a long way to go. Bastion located. Let's be careful and see what we've got. There is chests up here. Can I get to them without actually... There is chests up here, and I'm hoping I can reach them without having to... There is chests up here, and I'm hoping I can reach them without having to drop down. Okay. Oh my goodness, he reached me. Yeah, health goes pretty quick when those guys smack you in the face. What about this chest? So yeah, no netherite upgrade. I will take the golden carrots because they're just a nice little boost. And in this chest, yeah, not what I need again. No, I just fell down. Okay. Okay, I just had to make that head hitter jump as well. That's very underrated, guys. Sorry, play an action replay of that. If I miss that head hitter and fall down, I would have been toast. That voiceover should happen as like a slow motion replay is happening of me making that little head hitter jump, okay? I tell you, that is really underrated. That literally saved my life, that moment. Really, it really did. Right, SP. Right, SP. This time, try not to be a stupid idiot. Wasn't even anything good there anyway. From what I can tell, it's a real letdown of a bastion. But there is one more chest. If I'm smart, I can get it and kind of box myself in safely. But doesn't have the netherite upgrade. Really, I need to find a treasure bastion. Pig step, by the way. I'm not taking it, but it's cool. But yeah, I'll keep searching and hopefully find... But yeah, I'll keep searching. And yeah, it probably needs to be a treasure bastion. Because then you get the netherite upgrade template 100% of the time. This looks more like it. And the only problem with this kind of place is it's also the most dangerous bastion. But I guess that leads to more excitement, which can only be a good thing. Also, I say it's a dangerous place. Get spleefed. What on earth are you doing jumping out of the sky? There you go, get spleefed. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting ruined by a magma cube the size of my head. If not smaller. Right, let's... Oh, I tell you what, that was a beautiful move there. With the pickaxe as well, they're all getting taken out with. You can be spleefed. And in this chest, the netherite upgrade. We knew we'd get that. I'm not bothered about the swords or... Hello, good sir, and goodbye. The chest plate's good because it could get me Thorns 3 on it, which is kind of nice. And is that it? Is that all we get here? Not even a little bit of ancient debris? What are you doing in there? But yeah, not even a little bit of ancient debris. I was hoping for a little bit more excitement. And the chests in this room don't seem to be much better either. Can I get through that hole? Oh, I was so close. Instead, I got it to go... Instead, I'll have to go through that gap. That's too dangerous. Let's just build out instead. So I've got what I've came for. I could be greedy and try and get some more ancient debris by looking in these chests. But I've already been making quite a few stupid mistakes. Probably because I've been playing for 14 hours straight now. So I really don't want to give myself the chance to do something stupid. Instead, I'm going to put this Enderman in a boat. And I'm going to try and get an Ender Pearl. Then I'm going to mine a bit of wood. Make some ladders. And fly as high as I can. Before digging up to bedrock. Okay, yeah, you know. Okay, what on earth am I doing? Making stupid mistakes, that's what. It's going to be a miracle if I actually survive this challenge, isn't it? But yeah, now that I'm up here, place some ladders. This is nice and easy. We're just going to go throw that, and we are above the net. How am I going to get back down? Just kidding, I knew I brought obsidian, alright guys, I'm not that stupid. But yeah, I basically realised it would be way, way quicker and easier for me to get back if I just flew above the nether. And so that is my plan. I've got about 4,600 blocks to go. And if I'm going to manage to build 10 farms in this video, I'm going to need to build 1 or 2 above the nether, aren't I? It's just part of Minecraft. So I reckon having access to this place will be pretty helpful. This is the portal I can use to easily get up here. And it seems to work fine. Oh, are we back at spawn? There's the tree! The tree with just some leaves. And yeah, it really is tradition. And yeah, it really is tradition now. I can't mine it, I can't remove it. It has got to stay. And I'd love to get more gunpowder for netherite. And I'd love to get a load of gunpowder for TNT for netherite. So, I'll spend some time right here letting the farm do its thing. Right. Right, chat. Chat. Not really chat, is it? We're not streaming. Second channel, people. This is my opportunity. I'm gonna stretch my legs, top up on food, top up on drinks, bathroom, you know, all of that. Just a nice 5 minutes. Alrighty. Just to make sure I keep sane, keep alive.
beverages.
My Rustler's burger. That's how healthy I am. Or unhealthy, should I say. I reckon that's been... I reckon that's been enough time. I reckon that's been enough time. And there's a pretty decent amount of gunpowder right there. Excuse me. Which, when combined with all the other gunpowder I have... Probably adds up to a pretty decent amount. In fact, if I can grab 4 stacks of sand, which I'm sure I can get from one of these little buckets. Then that'll give me a stack of TNT. It's not a crazy amount to hunt for netherite. But I'd say that it's probably better than nothing. Let's also get the rest of this ancient debris smelting. And start crafting more of these nice little netherite upgrades. I'll eat my burger while I wait. So, I'll craft a load of these. Make a smithing table. And I'm happy to upgrade these And also these to netherite. The helmet still needs quite a bit of... The helmet still needs quite a bit of improving. For example, it needs putting with this. But I haven't quite got the levels for that, so we'll put that on the back burner. And instead, I will upgrade this pickaxe, this shovel, my sword, and finally, the best one, my hoe. I think my hoe deserves a good upgrade. We also get an advancement for it, which is cool too. And so now the plan is to go out and get another 14 pieces of ancient debris. The way I plan to get most of them is pretty simple. Because I'm going to follow this trail of netherrack that I placed. Which connects to this long bridge that I built. Which leads to this hole down here. And then at the bottom of this tunnel is something that I dug earlier. So bit by bit, I'm going to go ahead and place down the TNT. There we go. Next, I'm going to light it up and stand well back. I don't want to be in the firing line of that. And as you can see, the chain didn't connect very well. Not to worry though. If I grab my bow and then go into, I think this shulker box. Nope, not that one. It's this one, and I take the infinity and the flame. I can then do some combining, put them onto this bow. Take one single arrow and remotely light the TNT. So it's just a lot quicker in getting it going again. just in case at any point the chain breaks. But for the most part, it's working quite well. I just really need some ancient debris to be revealed. Oh, well, there we go. We've got some. Almost as if it was on command. Fantastic. Is it just one piece? Yes, it is. Now to carefully navigate the lava. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let's shoot it. Okay, you know, this is how SP dies. This is really a stupid... I'm glad I missed that arrow. I really am. Because I would have just been at the mercy of the TNT had it actually lit up. All this lava has kind of been annoying and getting in the way. But once you find a bit of ancient debris, it makes it all worth it. And... I've got to stop. And I've reached the end of the line. 1 stack of TNT, 3 ancient debris. I need 14 in total. So I guess it's time to get busy digging for the rest. So I guess it's time to get busy digging for the rest. I'm gonna bite this as well. The 8th piece has been found. Which means there's just 6 more. Oops. Which means there's just 6 more to go. And progress is pretty good with this. Actually, I don't need to say anything about progress being good. This is just for the SB77 Bliss channel, by the way. Guys, just had a sip of my hot chocolate. The hot chocolate machine has run out of chocolate powder in it, so I've just got a watery hot chocolate. Like, really watery. It's not great. And the only way for me to get hot chocolate now is to put more powder in the hot chocolate bit. But I'm having to play Minecraft, and I don't have time to change it, so there'll be no more hot chocolates tonight. Instead, it's just water now, guys. Water. Maybe the odd fizzy drink. Kind of Red Bull if I'm feeling excited. I guess technically I do also... the coffee in the coffee machine... Because it's not just a hot chocolate machine, it's a coffee machine. I could get like a coffee if, you know, if times get a little bit tricky. And I find myself needing, you know, some good old-fashioned... I don't even know if anybody's still watching this. Are you still watching this? Say golden carrot in the comments if you're still watching at this point. Because, I'll be honest with you, we're like nearly 15 hours in. So if you're watching the uncut bit of this, it's impressive. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, it is a coffee machine. So if I get really, really tired, get like a double espresso, I can still do that, you know, and knock that back. So, you know, I should be fine. I mean, to be honest, I'm feeling alright. I think because I started so early, you know, I've always started the other ones later, so to get to this 15-hour mark normally, it would be like 2 a.m. or something. Or maybe even 3 a.m. Right now, what is it? 11:22. It's not even midnight yet, and I'm 15 hours in. Yeah, I've still got over 9 hours to go. But they're moving. We're nearly 2/3 of the way done. You know, once we get to 8 hours left, it's smooth sailing. So, you know, I'm feeling alright. As long as I don't run out of things to do. I'm going to end up with full netherite armor. Getting it maxed out might be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah. I'm going to need more XP. But, you know, I'm happy with how everything is. To be completely honest with you guys, I'm happy with how everything is. And that's my little SB737 plus uncut footage update. For those of you who just got it running in the background. Let me know what you're doing whilst you're watching this. Are you just like playing Minecraft, or are you watching a movie at the same time, or you're trying to sleep? Have I woken you up? Who knows? I don't. Took ages to get the rest of them, but I now have every single one that I need. So I can finally... Oh no, it's raining. Well, it's falling lava. Let's just swim out. Because yeah, I can finally... fly back to my portal. Wherever that is. I think it's somewhere in this direction. Yep, just follow this fancy bridge that I made. And we are back. So I can now smelt the rest of the ancient debris. And if you want a progress update, all I can say is, it's starting to get a bit tricky. Just less than 9 hours remain. I'm starting to get tired. I feel like I want a break. Obviously, that can't happen. I've got to power on. I've got to power through, and I've got to keep going. So let's craft the netherite ingots. And in order to actually use them, I do need to upgrade these tools a bit more, and I want to get mending on the chest plate. And so for that, I need a couple of things. I need emeralds, and I need more XP. So I'm going to start with the emeralds, but I'm going to take it a little bit more seriously this time and head to a jungle. The trees are much bigger and much thicker in these biomes. So I'll be able to get a lot of wood. So I'll be able to get all of the wood much, much quicker. That's probably enough for project deforestation. Each of these stacks of logs is worth 16 emeralds to me. And I did actually throw away some flint. Conveniently, it hasn't yet despawned. Which means I can make a bunch of fletching tables. Let's get 6 of them. You know what? Forget 6. Let's have 10. Well, I would have 10 if I had the flint to craft them. I'll just use this Fortune 3 pickaxe. To get a couple more. And then all these villagers that have been breeding away non-stop. I mean, look at them. We've got a real overload, haven't we? What are you doing in there? He knows he's not supposed to be. How is there 2 cartographers with 1 job sample? Anyway, I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to mine out a bit of the wall and create a load of fletchers. Then we're going to make a load of sticks. And get to work trading. I feel like I've really given these guys a purpose in life. You finally got a job. And I've managed to get loads and loads more emeralds. So it seems like a win-win all round. So yeah, that's everything on except thorns and anything. And now comes the XP problem. I do have a decent amount from that trading, but it's very limited. I need to solve the issue once and for all. And so I think it's time that I build my 5th farm of the day. And that is an Enderman XP farm. I mean, I've got to get 10 done, so I might as well do it. But to get that done, I've got to go to the end, and I cannot for the life of me remember where the stronghold is. So, after grabbing some extra food, I'm gonna head to the Nether.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
To grab a load more ender pearls. Wait, did it not drop any? Let's do that again. Where are the ender pearls? To grab a load more ender pearls. Wait, did it not drop again? I have... Oh, they're going in there. Okay. I was like, what? Let me try that again. So sparse. To grab a load more ender pearls. And also blaze rods. Then I'll search for a new stronghold. And once I've found it, I'll build a portal right here. So that I'll much more easily be able to get to it. And I've even built this fancy bridge so I know that it goes from this portal all the way along here. It follows itself round and connects to that portal over there. And now I think I'm ready to collect... And now I think I'm ready to collect... I can't even comment it anymore, can I? I don't think I need these, do I? Maybe another ender chest? Or two? Get that up there. And now I think I'm ready. My throat dying now. And now. Don't die in my now throat, go on. And now I'm And now I think I'm ready to collect up all the needed materials to build this farm. Man, I'm gonna. Oh well, I would be if my thing didn't break. I don't think I need that many leaves anyway. Well, I need more than what I've got, so. It requires 9 stacks of leaves in total. I don't know how many I've got here. A decent amount. Still not yet enough. But it's not like leaves are exactly the hardest thing in the... Oh, well. Like I said, they're not the hardest thing in the world to get. Becomes a little bit trickier when your shears keep breaking. So much stuff in there. And all of the other needed items are very simple ones indeed. I need now stand. I didn't need to sleep. Sticks with it. Not really much else. I just need a sword without I'm pretty sure that's everything. And now getting back to the end couldn't be easier. Thanks to my very helpful bridge. Now the design for this is farm is by Dashpum4. And it's the best Enderman farm ever. Uses so little resources. And it works very, very well. I'm just currently waiting for this lava to flow all the way down to the void. In fact, whilst I do... No, actually, don't put that in. But, whilst I do, for the uncut people, I might as well just stretch my legs. You know, use the opportunity to... Yeah, walk around. Maybe get another drink. Nibble on some stuff. Yeah, I'll just stretch my legs a little bit. How far in are we? 7 hours and 45 minutes, man. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. 2/3 of the way there. More. Incredible. Putting water here then turns it all into cobblestone. And I can then start building a bridge. At the bottom of the world. Now we're going to go ahead and create a nice... Now we're going to go ahead and create a nice little infinite water source. And waterlog every single one of these leaves so that Enderman cannot teleport onto the blocks. And when I say every single one, I've only got to do about 30 of them, so yeah, it's not too crazy. Because doing it all the way back to there would take a long, long time. And with that all sorted, I can start building the next platform of the farm. This right here is where all of the Endermen are going to land. I've built a temporary bridge which I'm now destroying that has a leaf block at the end of it, as you can see. Sorry, Enderman, you're all getting spleefed. And this right here is going to be the big... And this right here is going to be the platform that all the Endermen spawn on. No Enderman will spawn on all these leaves around it, but it helps with pack spawning, which will make more Endermen spawn. No Enderman will actually spawn on here, but due to the pack spawning mechanics, it'll make more spawn on this platform in the middle. Because the game will try to spawn one on a leaf block, but then it'll... You know what, I'm not going to explain it. I'll explain to the people watching SP77 Plus. Basically, the game tries to spawn on leaf blocks like, oh, we can't. But when it's trying to spawn it on there, because it'll try and spawn multiple ones at once, which is how pack spawning works, it'll also, if that pack spawn overlaps onto here, it'll spawn extra ones on here that wouldn't have tried to spawn if the leaf block wasn't there. That's how that works, okay? And with that all done, now to build a little staircase. And with that done, I've built a little staircase that's going to have a bridge. Let's now fill in this area so that... Let's now fill in this area so that when the Endermen fall in, they won't be able to get out. And this next bit's pretty fun, because I have to waterlog everything. So everything you see right here, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the top layers. Oh, don't get angry at me, Enderman. Come on. Nobody likes an angry Enderman. It only leads to death. But yeah, all of it needs waterlogging. Basically, anything that you see that is kind of a top leaf. Needs to have water so that the Enderman can't teleport onto it. Yes, it's a little time consuming, but hey, I've got 24 hours to fill, so I'm okay with a little time consuming. Look at that. Endermen are spawning already. And I do kind of need to somehow get rid of all of these. I think maybe... spleefing them is the answer. Or pushing them off a little bit too. These guys are just kind of in the way. I think I could just use... These guys are kind of in the way. I'll just use water to get rid of them. That's the easiest, isn't it? Honestly, I think it's just quick if I use my sword. And, well, my axe. Next, I'm going to put a little trapdoor there. Trapdoor there. Open this one. Armor stand down. And it's done. All I'm going to do now, just to make it that little bit better, is expand the platform a tiny bit. That means all of these need waterlogging. And it's job done. There's nothing more I can do. Apart from question, why did I forget to remove that cobblestone? I just allowed him to go up there. You're not meant to be on top. And I also need a sword that doesn't have fire aspect on it. The mending one is probably perfect. Because now, I stand here, I look at the Endermen. They're all like, look at them just filing along to me. They're spawning more, they're coming along. And then, bit by bit, I just swing away, and the entity cramming will do the rest. And me, well, I'm just going to keep gathering XP. Look at how fast my levels are going up. This, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what I needed, and that is farm number 5 complete. And that is 50 levels obtained, just like that. And I can use it to repair all my tools as well. It's absolutely fantastic. And now I can begin Operation Max out all of my tools and armor. Once I've done that, I'm going to take out the Wither and defeat a raid, and then I've got more farms that need to be built. So first things first, I need to try and get a helmet with respiration on it. Respiration 3, that is. That's only respiration 2. That's more like it. It could have been a bit better. But it'll have to do. Now, I also really need to be getting Thorns. Thorns 3 needs to be on all my armor to properly max it out. I also used up a load of my levels unnecessarily there. Anyway, let's do this. I'll make a couple of lecterns. And then get to work with this villager right here. You, sir, are going to get me Thorn 3. I know it's going to take some time, but one way or another, we are going to eventually get it. Because I think that's pretty much all that's stopped me from maxing the armor out. Oh, and soul speed 3. Okay, you can't even see me. Soul speed 3. I need to do some bartering later on, but that'll happen in time. Right now, it's just me and the guy with the funky glasses.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Thanks to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Guys, I can hear villagers dying. I don't know what's happening up there. Get out of my way! No! What have you done? Well, you know, this one's kind of on... Oh, you know what? This is all my fault. I admit casualties do happen, but it is kind of my fault. And I think somehow I've got to fix it. Am I just... Look, guys, no, don't... No. I'm going to keep you all alive, okay? Well, not the middle ones. You guys can get out of here. But for both of you, this is going to be tricky because I think one of them's going to despawn. All depends if the one holding the item is also the one that I traded with or not. So, we'll see. They might both be there when I get back. They might not. But if I'm going to fix this, I'll need a couple of things. Such as some glass bottles. Filled with water. Gunpowder. A bit of sugar. And a spider eye. There's actually one under this tree. Guys, honestly, you can look at the full uncut footage if you don't believe me, alright? It didn't even drop a spider eye, are you kidding me? I almost got, like, the best look ever. It turned out to not be any good. I don't know why I even have to... I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Anyway, I have a literal farm that spawns spiders, so yeah, I'll just use that. Now, it doesn't actually get your spider eyes in as loot, because... spiders only drop that when you, as a player, hit them. So what that means is I've got to hope that a spider spawns. And I can then hit it. That's a disaster waiting to happen with the creepers in there, isn't it? But if I can... I don't know if I actually successfully did that. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty, this time I'll be braver. Get him. Okay, surely one of them has to drop. I might even be able to get one here and now. Okay, yeah. No! The creeper blew it all up. Alrighty, well, the farm's slightly broken, but... well, I was going to say, but we got a spider eye, but we didn't. Just ended up with a broken farm. All these secure villages I don't care about. I feel like it's my duty. Right. Right, I've got that, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. Hopper. Then I need campfires. All of this to cure a couple of villages that I don't even really care about. This time I have a better idea. Turn the machine off. And then manually get him. That's certainly much better. I'm just making stupid decisions now, I guess. It's been that long. I need a singular brown mushroom. It's a stupid decision to be curing him. Right, we've got the brown mushroom. I can craft a fermented spider eye. Some blaze powders. Took me so long to do this, going dark again. I could just have got spiders at night. But anyway, I can do the necessary brewing. and cure them both. Against all the odds, I can actually do it. And hopefully I can get back to trying to get Thorns 3 in peace. I hear the cured. Wait. Did one... Wait, you just done... Are you guys stupid? Come on. I really can't just leave you guys together, can I? Because, oh, this is just a disaster. You know what? You know what? If you're going to be like that, alright. It wasn't actually your fault. It was the other guy, but I've had enough of you both. Alright? Get out of here. I try to be a good citizen. I try to save their lives. And they do that. Can't a guy just get thorns in peace? I tell you. Villager, yeah, you guys driving me absolutely crazy. Tell you what, I've been trying to get Thorns 3 for absolutely ages. Come on, bro. Just give it to me, please. I've had Thorns 2 a few times, but really, the XP cost gets too expensive if you start combining books with Thorns. And then you can't use the anvil. So I've just got to keep going. I'll go all night if I have to. Literally. Because there's now just 6 hours left, and it is almost 3 a.m. I'm just going to take 5 minutes to just stretch my legs. SP77 plus chat. I just need to. Yeah. Uncut people. 6 hours remain. We're going to do this. Let's do it. Thorns 3, come on. You can do it, SP. Villager, me and you, together. Thorns 3, what could go wrong? Everything, probably. Oh, right. And finally, I've got it. It's taken forever, but we've got it. Get back to playing Minecraft, can't I? So let's buy that from him. I think I'm going to need 3 in total. There we go. I'm starting to feel really tired now, by the way. But I must go to the Nether. And my reason for that... is that I'm hoping to find a bastion. In fact, it doesn't even have to be a bastion. It can just be a few random piglins. Because I really need to get the Soul Speed 3 book for my boots. In the meantime, I can also lure this guy into the hole. And this guy too. It's going to be a proper party down there, isn't it? And now I just simply wait for the book. And we've got it. Perfect. You should actually show him throwing it as well. That'd be good. Get the gold back as well. And now to do a bit of anvil combining. 28 levels needed. Which is very, very easy. Thanks to the XP farm. There we go. That's not it. That's the helmet done too. The leggings are done too. Any mending on that? I nearly just died there, guys. I left the shulker box out so they were able to teleport to it. What a rookie error that was indeed. Look at my health, you know, down to half. That's way lower than we want it to be. Maybe show a few seconds before that happening as well, please. And he can teleport onto the anvil. I really am stupid. Why have I let this happen? Remove it, SB. I said at this point I do need it back. To max out the chest plate. Which will require 36 levels. I'll tell you what, it is so noisy. Turn it down. And it's done. All the armor is maxed. That's maxed out. Gonna get some more XP, ladies and gentlemen. And once I get sharpness 4... and once I get either sharpness 4 or 5... try again. And once I get either sharpness 4 or 5... like that. All the tools are also maxed out. And full netherite. Finally got the advancement to cover me in ancient debris. Okay. Finally got the advancement to cover me in debris. Finally got the advancement to cover me in debris. Thank goodness. Do it over the gameplay, maybe? I don't know. Finally got the advancement to cover me in debris. Maybe do it over that other gameplay. I don't know if you can do that. It's about time, isn't it? If that doesn't work, don't put it in. I kind of screwed up my words. And now I'm going to head back to the brewing stand where all the villagers are. And I'm going to make it so this fire resistance is 8 minutes and not 3. Look at this guy. He's literally smaller than the brewing stand nearly. You are really tiny. I know that's kind of mean and unnecessary, isn't it? Anyway. I've got my fire res. I've got less than 5 hours to go. So let's farm a load of sugarcane. Grab some gunpowder. I need more than that. Take a small leg stretch, you know, safety purposes, whilst I wait for the Well, just gonna get a bit of gunpowder, so. Less than 5 hours to go. Unbelievable, innit? Unbelievable. I'm not actually tired. I'm just kind of tired of playing Minecraft. I'm not tired of. I could keep going if I was. I don't know. If I hadn't already played 19 hours. It's the best way to describe it. Playing on the same world for 24 hours is also a challenge. It's like in a row. So I just kind of feel like, oh, I just want to get like, if I've got my teeth into a project, it's like, okay, I'm going to get this done and get the thing done. But when I haven't, yeah, when I've got lots of little projects, it's like this now. Like, I've been doing this for ages. And yeah, I've got projects I've got with Guardians, Raids and stuff, but I'm still like, really like, what do I do? Or, you know, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like I've got to get this project done, but I've got to keep playing for another 5 hours. I know I am. It's like, okay, I've got to try and fill up 5 hours with stuff. I think once I get building a farm, that's probably what's going to get my teeth into. I think I've got 5 farms to try and build anyway, so. Get the Wither, do a raid, Elder Guardian, Hoglin farm, 4 farms left. I don't know what they're going to be. I built XP farm, I built the food farm, sugarcane farm, villager farm, iron farm. Could build a gold farm, I suppose, but I don't really want to. See how it goes. This doesn't actually count as the break, by the way, guys, because I'm still here playing Minecraft. All right, I haven't actually left. I'm still playing Minecraft. So yeah, let me go and stretch them legs and yeah, make sure I'm still alive. Because I could be dead. So, I'm still alive now. I'm doing all right. I'm a seasoned pro at doing this, apparently. My foot squeaking on the floor, by the way. Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored, but it's nice. Right. Knuckle down. Now, get it. Not long left now. We'll have a load of good powder. And get busy collecting witherheads. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just got it first try. Honestly, you can check the uncut footage, ladies and gentlemen. I just got one first try. The first, I literally just landed. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. I'm certainly not complaining. But yeah, I literally just landed there in that moment. And he dropped. That'll go nicely with the one that I got earlier. That'll go nicely with the one I got earlier. Which means I now have just one more to go, and I don't really think that's the best fortress for them spawning. So I'm going to fly around for a bit to try and locate a better one. And now we can see if this one's any better. I doubt it, but we can give it a try. Oh, okay. Well, it was good. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what. I have taken out barely any of those guys, and I just got 3. That is ridiculous. Haters will say it's fake. I mean, I can't prove that it's not fake, other than just saying, watch the uncut footage. But that is ridiculous. I mean, I've got time to fill. I don't want things to go that fast. I was expecting it to be like, oh, well, we can knock off, you know, a good 40 minutes collecting these things. No, we can knock off about 3 minutes. That went way too fast. But oh well, it's done now. I guess it's time to battle a wither. And if I combine these bows, it will max it out. I'm going to combine all these bows so that this is also maxed out. And I reckon that means I am ready to take on the Wither. I really hope I don't screw this up. I'm kind of getting tired now. I'm nearly 20 hours in. If I die, I will have messed up completely and failed everything. But come on, SB. I'm sure you can do... But come on. I'm sure I can do it. My bow works fine. I'm going to sleep before I... I'm going to sleep before I spawn the Wither in. And then, let's do it. We're going to place these... Hold on, before we go any further. Spare totems. You just never know when you might need a spare totem. And golden apples. Again, you just never know. And let's do it. The Wither is there. Oh, I forgot to get more food. Oh dear. Okay, we're living off gapples. Remember that, SB. I forgot I meant to get some more food. Well, that adds more danger. I've just got to make sure that I keep moving. If I do a shot and then move, the Wither won't be able to hit me. But if I stand... Whoa, watch out, wolf! Get the wolf out of there! Okay, he's alright. I will tame that wolf after if I live to tell the tale. But, okay, now I've been hit, you see? This is where it gets tricky because it's very difficult for me to regen without getting hit again. Alrighty? And I'm losing hunger, which again makes this very dangerous. The Wither's health is kind of going down. I think I pop a gapple. Let's do that. There we go. Alrighty. We're good. And we keep going again. I mean, I could do like back-to-back arrows, but it's a little risky. What have we got over here? Oh, B! Watch out, B! Be careful! Okay, we've no time for jokes, SB. It's almost down to half health. That should... Yes. Oh, no, I'm in a hole. Okay, get out of that hole, SB. Pop another gapple just to be safe. And once again, I think it's down to half... It's not down to half health. And once again, I think it's... Yeah, it's down to half health. This is where we go in with the sword. But we're careful. Again, we don't need to be stupid. I'm doing a lot of damage. But it's usually like me or the Wither when I'm doing a lot of damage. So let's gapple up. And now we've got this. We've got this in the bag. We can't lose. And... Mission accomplished! I've successfully defeated the Wither. The bee is still alive. Isn't that great news? Hold on. Should we wait for that to disappear? The bee is still alive. Isn't that great news? And as for the wolf, he is too. In fact, there's two of them. Right, I've got to do this. I'll head to the general mob farm. Grab a load of bones. And tame them both. Because you know what? How many did you want? But yeah, one is not enough. 2 dogs. Oh, you only wanted 1. That's great. I now have a couple of dogs. Let me change the colour of your collar so we can tell you apart. And before I take on a raid... My dogs are going to die in a raid, aren't they? I want to set up a beacon. In fact, I could set up the beacon in here. So we're going to need 5 glass. And we're going to need 3 obsidian. Thankfully, that is very easy. We've got all of that. But we're also... Gonna need a crazy amount of iron blocks to build the full beacon. In here, it looks to me like we have a crazy amount of iron, that's for sure. So let's craft those into blocks. Is it going to be enough? Actually, believe it or not, I don't think it is. Wow, this farm's been running tirelessly, and I still don't have enough. Although I have got even more iron in my ender chest, maybe... It's not far off, but yeah, I do need that to run quite a bit more. And at the very least, I can probably get the bulk of the beacon done. I want to give you guys names, but I'm going to end up getting attached to you both, and then it's going to be sad if either one of you dies and all of this. Go on then. I'm going to call you Wither. Go on then, I'm going to call you... Go on then, I'm going to call you Wither, and I'm going to call you Survivor. Together, Wither Survivor, because that's what they are. They survive the Wither. I think Survivor's a great name for a dog, by the way. Wither, maybe not so much, but we love you just as much, okay? Don't worry. I guess I'll just get this beacon done. It's crazy that I managed to get so much netherite that I managed to build one of these out of netherite blocks. Because I thought I had more than enough iron there. And yeah, there's still quite a bit missing. And the other issue that I had there was the fact that I didn't have any food. Which I'm not happy with. I'm not happy with at all that I, SP737, have run out of food. So I think it would be a smart idea. I'm going to go and put the beacon over here, by the way. But yeah, I think it would be a smart idea for me. Is this even? To build some sort of food farm, and the one that makes the most sense is a hoglin one. It'll be very easy. Alright, Wither, Survivor, stay sat here. We're going to the Nether. Well, you're not, I am. But yeah, I'm going to build a simple hoglin farm, and I'm going to grab all the resources that will be needed. Something that I realized very quickly is to build this, I'm going to need quite a lot of wooden items. And things like chests and hoppers. And I've run out of wood again. I should be building a wood farm at some point. That should be one of the 10 farms. But no, instead, I'm just going to keep destroying entire forests. Now I can make all the needed wooden items. And all I'm going to be missing, is a bucket of lava. Okay, well that was a little bit careless of me. You have to show me like the actually flying up with the elytra and stuff. Like you have to show maybe a few seconds in that where they're all shredding my health. But yeah, it was warped fungus that I was trying to collect. It was just a little bit too dangerous before. And before it was just a little bit too dangerous. And now can go through this portal. Which takes me above the bedrock. And if I go about 100 and if I go about 200 blocks in this direction, I end up in a Crimson Forest, which is where the hoglin farm needs to be built. So I'll build up a little bit, and now I'm going to build a 13 by 13 platform. This is where the hoglins are going to spawn, and I thought, since I've been mining so much quartz earlier, I had the blocks. It would probably look quite nice to be this colour. Now to fill in these gaps to instead be dirt. With a warped fungi and fence above them. Over here is where the hoglins are going to fall into, so we need trapdoors. To make sure that that happens. This is going to be the entire storage area. And then trapdoors can go like this. I have to say like that. And then I've got trapdoors like that, and there's just going to be lava on top. Now these torches are very important because they make it so that only hoglins will spawn and not piglins and stuff like that. And now it's just a case of building the AFK platform. So to do that, I need to build up really high into the sky. With a nice little AFK platform at the top. And if it's worked okay, we should be getting hoglins down below. Shall we have a little look? Did it work? Well, so far no food. Maybe I'll just stay up there a little bit longer.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
And now it does look like stuff's happening. I can see hoglins spawn. I can see them running around, running away. And ultimately,
1941D, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
they are ended up in the lava. And I'm ultimately ending up with the food.
1, 0, 0,
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control.
So that's great. I'll just spend a little bit of time up here getting lots and lots of food in. Well, I might as well stretch my legs whilst I'm waiting here. No point sitting around. Oh, it's getting tough now, guys. 3 hours 40. Oof. Let's keep it going now. Keep it going. Walk. Yeah, 3 hours 40. It's not long at all. That's fine. Just gonna realign my camera. Should be more like that, so I'm more in the centre. I'm not high up enough, to be honest with you. A hoglin should be the only thing spawning. I want to go higher. think I've run the farm long enough. I know it's not a super efficient... I think I've run the farm long enough. I know it's not a super efficient and fast one. But it definitely does the job in meaning that I don't have to worry about food anymore. And I think it's safe to say that that is now 6 out of 10 farms complete. You'll have to make sure the face cam's aligned and stuff, because I moved. I'm going to move it again, though. Because I'm not really centralised where I'm sat. Okay, so yeah, just keep an eye on that. Don't know what I'm going to do. Don't know what I'm going to do for the other 4. Let's try again. Don't know what I'm going to do for the other 4. But I've got 3.5 hours to figure it out. What am I going to do for the other 4? It's a good question. Right. This way. Speaking of 3.5 hours left, I am getting to the point where this is getting harder and harder as the time ticks down. I'm just counting away the minutes at this point. But I've got to stop clock watching and just try and get into another project, haven't I? And whilst I am still waiting for all of the iron to come in, to finish the beacon, doing that would require me to kind of stay in this area. So that the iron farm can run. But I don't really want to do that. I know I need quite a bit of iron. So how about we head to this trusty ocean? A trusty ocean which is no doubt filled with shipwrecks containing plenty of iron. Yeah, if you can find them quickly, you can get a lot of iron really, really fast. I think flying is actually going to be a much smarter idea. Or swimming with a dolphin. Well, briefly getting dolphins grace, should I say. Because with Depth Strider, it is ridiculously fast. Shipwreck spotted. And a decent amount of iron gathered already. Also diamonds. That's lovely. And underneath, we've got a buried treasure map. Which can be found right around here. Oh, loads more iron. That's perfect. As you can see, already got 19 pieces plus nuggets. And that's not even a very good one for iron. Usually you get loads more from a shipwreck, don't you? And from what I can tell, there's a lot more that this ocean offers. We might even be able to find a monument and do the Elder Guardian. Which could be good fun. Look at this, you see. Loads more iron this time round. And another treasure map. Oh, it's the same one as before. Well, that is... Oh, no, it's not the same one as before at all. Don't know why I thought it was. I'm going to grab that from the ruin portal. And I don't know why, but apparently it's right here in the ocean. This is the middle of nowhere. Well, I guess I can't complain because there is more good stuff in it. But yeah, this is not near a beach. I'm very confused. Not to worry, I suppose. Instead, I'll just keep searching the land. A mangrove swamp, very cool. No, hold on. Don't put that in. And looting for iron. A mangrove swamp. That's very cool, isn't it? No point staying in here to... no, not really. Although as cool as it is, it's not what I need right now. I'll keep searching for my shipwrecks and treasure. At this point, things are looking good. I mean, we've almost got a stack. But when you actually think about it... A stack converted to iron blocks. I've got like 7 more. So yeah, it is a bit, you know, a bit of a steady process. But it's better than sitting AFK waiting for that iron farm to finish. And it also makes me realise just how many blocks are involved in a full beacon. I know I've already said it once before, but it is pretty crazy. And I've discovered a little bit of a cave here. Which I do think is worth checking out to try and find more iron. Because there's actually a decent amount of it. Yeah, caving is pretty fast. Especially when you have a very powerful pickaxe. Tell you what, partnered with fortune and the sheer abundance of raw iron. Is meaning that I am actually getting all of this way, way faster than I was from the shipwrecks. Like, look at this. Already, nearly 4 stacks. 3.5 almost. Just by running around and mining... Just by running around and mining in some caves. We've even found a proper iron vein. I know that because there's actual raw iron here. Bro, stole my iron. Who do you think you are? Get off it. I mind that fair and square, not having it stolen from me. Okay, what's going on here? I just went... Why am I being so calm? SB, wake up, alright? Yes, it's nearly 6 AM. But I went down to half a heart and then decided to rearrange my inventory. What's wrong with me? You're gonna have to show quite a few bits of that. Editor. Let's get another totem. Put my chest plate on to be a bit safer. And then continue the iron collection. Although realistically, I feel like I've got enough raw iron to do all of it. If I haven't, then it's kind of crazy how much you need for a beacon. So I shall go ahead and dig my way out. I found a monument on the way. I think I've got to go for it, haven't I? I've got 3 minutes of water breathing there. That's probably all I need. Let's try and break some holes before... let's try not die as well. Yeah, but let's try and break some holes before we get the mining fatigue. So that means I can easily get to all the Elder Guardians. He's in here. I should probably be wearing a chest plate at this point. And let's take on the big man himself. First one, no problem. Bring it on. I've got to sort. Okay, now it's a little bit harder because I've got mining fatigue. We want to keep eating. Don't want to die at this late stage. Okay, there's actually a lot of Guardians around, isn't there? But we defeated him. First one down. And I can easily swim around. I tell you what, this must be like one of the fastest times you'll ever see somebody beat the Ocean Monument. None of this getting lost in the maze. No, I know how to get to them all very, very easily. In fact, I'll drink my water breathing now, because I am starting to drown. Second one's gone. And if I swim down here to this hole, I'll be able to take on the third and final one. There we go. Ocean Monument defeated in extremely, extremely quick time. I can't really steal all of their gold because I still have mining fatigue. So I have put my elytra on. And I'm going to fly back home. Where the plan is to smelt all this iron. Fly the correct way then, Danny. Now then, are there any cows out on the horizon, or did I take them all out? Nope, I left some of them. So these could be like the happy family that I left at one time, you know? You just never know. So we can drink that milk to get rid of mining fatigue. And next, I can begin doing some smelting. Well, I sort of can. I haven't really got enough coal, have I? It's just one thing after another. I mean, there is coal right there, so I guess it's not the end of the world. And it's not like I took out loads of those wither skeletons where I was getting the wither heads, because I only took out like 10 of them or something, so I couldn't get loads of coal from that either. So mining up what I can, when I can, I think is going to be the answer. And it'd be good to head to a couple more mountain places where coal is abundant. I reckon all them stacks should... I reckon all those stacks ought to do it. I should probably craft a few extra furnaces too. And whilst that's all nicely smelting away, I still feel like over this entire time, I still feel like the fact that I've been... I still feel like for the fact that I've been playing for 21 hours, I still feel like considering I've been playing for 21 hours, the fact that I've only managed to get one notch apple is poor. And yes, I know I went to an ancient city and was unsuccessful in finding one. And yes, I know I went to an ancient city and was unsuccessful in finding any. But I still feel like there's no excuse, so I'm going to fly up to the top of here. So that I can be getting more gunpowder from that. And then we're going ancient city hunting once again. I'm just going to grab a bottle of water. 3 hours, baby. It's not long since I did the last walk, but if I'm going to sit here waiting for creepers, I might as well just go and get some water quickly. See how much we've got. I kind of really need the bathroom though, so I'm gonna have a brief look and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, we're getting a decent amount in there, aren't we? 38. Okay. I mean, ideally, I've got 36 times 3, so like a stack and a half of gunpowder is probably the aim. But yeah, I'll go to the toilet. I get from drinking so much water in it, but it's drinking water that's keeping me going. I've done 6 or 7 farms. I don't even know how many farms I've done. Is it 6? It might be 6, isn't it? I reckon that's enough. Whatever gunpowder I have. Is what I will combine with what's in my ender chest. To craft loads more firework rockets. And now Operation Get More Notch Apples can begin. And once again, my goal is basically to... I don't need to put that in, actually, do I? What do you reckon? There's got to be some ancient cities under here, hasn't there? So, we shall see. Well. So, let us see. So I have found a deep dark, but will it lead to anything below? Nope, sadly it won't. And below this mountain right here. And below this mountain right here. And now let's see what's under this mountain. You know, use the other one. And for this mountain right here. And under this one, well, I've set off a shrieker. But again, it just seems to be deep dark. And an ancient city. All right, I just followed the skulk sensors, and yeah, I'll try not to set off any more. Because I'd rather not spawn a warden, if that is at all possible. Although I haven't actually spawned one yet. Do we just be a little bit braver and go for it? Could be an option. Either way, I am going to need wool. So I'll begin with that. I don't know if I'm, a little bit sleep deprived and been playing this for too long to be ready to take on a warden, but I don't know. Other than the last 21 hours of progress, what have I got to lose? And it has also got to the point now that if I accidentally activate one more Shrieker, I think I will spawn him in. So you know what? Let's do it. I put hitboxes on. I can take this guy. Where is he? There he is. You just do this. Bit of wool around him. What are you going to do now, big fella? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're just going to stay there and do nothing. That's because all he can actually do is sniff me when I'm within 6 blocks. And outside of that, he's just trapped. Now, it's a little trickier in here to do the same thing because there's just more spots that it could spawn on. So for this one, I'll use wool. Oh, he's... Okay. Should we take him on? Let's do it. Over there. I can do this. Come on, SB. 2 of these. I mean, it takes a bit of time to crawl out of the ground. So, there we go. And then just come over here. Now, no more wardens are going to spawn, which is great. I can use my hoe to get rid of the shriekers. And I can search the chests. I mean, this is a pretty good way to loot end cities, isn't it? You just gotta be a little bit brave and a little bit confident. And in theory, everything else should fall into place. This is going to be a really tricky one. Okay, can we even do this one? He might escape. He's going to escape on me, isn't he? I've got him. Somehow, I trapped him. I don't know how with that one. That was a pretty scary and dangerous one, that's for sure. It's 6 AM, and here I am, messing about with wardens. Oh, another one? Let's be just calm down. I mean, I know I've got this down to a fine art at this point. Oh, and that's how you actually get him damaging himself as well. You just have him so that he's suffocate. Why didn't I think of that before? Tell you what, I'm having an absolute nightmare in actually finding any chests. Not sure what's going on, but there's one right here. And if it doesn't have a notch apple in, I'm not really that interested. Okay, that's bad. He's angry at me. I just fly away, SB. I accidentally made the warden angry. I ran out of wool, so I couldn't box him in. He's not coming after me, is he? Please don't tell me he's coming all the way after me. Keep moving, SB. I'm not dying now. No, I've not come this far. I just hear the footsteps getting louder. I have no idea where... Oh, he's there? He is coming after me still. Go away. This is actually kind of... It's actually kind of terrifying. Seeing him run through the entire ancient city to try and get to me. And he's doing it as well. He's actually finding his way... Oh, has he calmed down now? Oh, it's about time, bro. He was all the way over there. Finally, yeah. Just climb back in the ground, alright? That's it. Back into the ground he goes. I really don't need that kind of stress in my life. Although I think I might be about to spawn another one. Oh, no, I got away with it. I think it's wise for me to actually spend some time gathering up more wool. Because yeah, that really is my only way to deal with these guys. If I put efficiency 5 on my shears, I'll be able to insta-mine it, which would be really helpful. But I'd have to buy that from a villager, and I don't think I really want to be bothered. Finally! 2 notch apples in 1 chest. It's about time. Show me actually opening the chest as well, please. I think I've now cleared this entire place. I think I've now cleared this entire place out, including I think I've now cleared this entire place out, including spawning another warden. I need to stop doing that, don't I? So I reckon we fly out and move on to the next place. Because I'd still like to get quite a few more notch apples. Guys, I've really got lost. I'm nowhere near any mountains. Probably swipe transition before this bit might be good. But I have found desert pyramids, and there's always a chance that you get notch apples in these, so they're worth having a little look through. And all in all, a couple of diamonds. Yeah, not too bad. And there's another one over there. Now, on average, you have to search 10 desert pyramids to find one notch apple. So I'm not too optimistic, but you just never know. Finally, found another mountain. And there's just 2 hours left. This is great. We're getting closer and closer. And I can't wait to go to bed, to be completely honest with you guys. But I've got to make sure I do not die to a warden. If I fail this challenge now, I'm going to be mortified. Don't even know why I'm going to the most dangerous place in the game. I could go anywhere, but no, I'm going to an ancient city. Well, I will be... Are you kidding me? Don't spawn a warden. I'm flying out if it spawns a warden. I think we're okay. There's shriekers. There's loads of shriekers, though. I'm probably going to activate another one. I'm going to dig down more over here. And let's see what we can find below. Dragon. We'll keep that, so that's fine. And we're in. Now I have plenty of grey wool. I think I'm just going to go all out. Hitboxes aren't on. Quick, turn them on. There he is. The hitbox just lets you see him so much earlier and know where to put it. Yeah, let's make it so he's taking damage. I kind of enjoy it for some reason. Although he isn't taking damage in that instance. Never mind. Let's just get rid of all of the shriekers. And I would say keep looting the area. I don't know where this warden has just spawned, which does worry me slightly. Worries me enough to fly away from him. And just regroup from up here. It would seem... and just regroup over here. It would seem that there's some chests that I haven't got. Yep, and... oh no, another one? Where's this one? Okay, I can get this one. It's doable. It's gotta be. We do something like that. Yeah, perfect. You just gotta be so brave with this method, haven't you? But as long as you are, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. And I'm accidentally spawning these guys left, right, and center. At least I'm getting good at this. I've run out of wool. I don't like just looking at him face to face like that, really. Most terrifying place to be is stood right next to him. But somehow, I survived. Are you kidding me? Another one? I suppose we're surviving him well. But now that he's there, this shrieker here isn't going to activate. So that's just great. We're also apparently not going to get notch apples everywhere I look, which is also rather annoying. Okay, we did get a notch apple. We've got a warden spawning. I have no idea. Where is he? I don't know. I think I'll just fly away. And not even stick around to find out where he is. Oh, he's up there, okay. Another one. Oh, this is great. I'm going a little bit more risky now, which is probably not a good idea. I'm just kind of flying around willy-nilly. But at this point, with 5 notch apples, I'm happy to fly out of it. I don't think it's worth risking the entire last 22 hours and losing all that progress. I'm on the home straight. I've got 5 notch apples. Staying down there with the wardens roaming about. I've got everything to lose. And considering how tired I am and how hard I've had to work to get to this point, I'm not failing the challenge now. No siree. Instead, I want to avoid taking chances as much as possible. I think I'm ready for the home straight now. No. So I'm ready to fly back now, and then I'm taking on a raid. So I'm ready to fly back now, and then... I'm taking on a raid. Alright, how's progress on... Let's chuck this away. Alright, all this iron is smelting, well, not in that furnace, but in all the other ones, it's smelting nicely. And it'll create a few more blocks. I think when it's done, I'll probably have all the iron that I need. Because ideally, I'd like to have this beacon finished before I start the raid. Yeah, it's definitely doable because I only need 3 more iron blocks. Which is 27 ingots. I don't know if my iron farm is still working or if something has broken it. Oh, it's still working. Fantastic. Great to see, guys. So let's craft those. And get ready for another advancement to be obtained. There we go. We got Beaconator and bring home the beacon. We're going to, I think, I'm going to go with resistance and regeneration. That should keep me even safer. I'm going to have to get into bed, sir. And I want you all to be aware, my dogs might die here, alright? They're coming into the battle. Guys, there you go. I'm going to put my chestplate on, get my sword ready. Take out some arrows. And then say goodbye to this guy. This is it. The raid's about to start. You better watch out, mate. You're wandering in a dangerous area. That's it. Ring the bell. It's an emergency. And I see them on the hill. The hardest part about this sometimes is just finding the raiders. But this time, I can see them clearly. I've already lit one up on fire. And this guy as well. Fantastic. Get him, dogs! The dogs don't seem to be doing much, really, do they? Kind of useless. I'm joking, guys. You're doing an amazing job. Look at them go. Literally man's best friend. If you guys survive this, it will be a miracle. I really hope you do. But there's no guarantees, especially if we start getting Ravagers. For now, we're okay. I just heard a villager die. That's not good. Go on, dogs. Get him. You guys are just standing around. Come on, help me out. One of the missing raiders is here, and he's trying to run away. Well, it won't work. And the other one has somehow got himself trapped in this little hole. Yes, it was no accident building this. Without a doubt, one of my greatest inventions. Okay, I see the Ravagers coming from the mountain. Come on, dogs. Villagers, run for your life. Villagers, run for your lives. Because let me tell you, these guys are dangerous. Tell you what, the dogs are great. Because these guys are trying to attack me. And the dogs are just doing all the work behind the scenes. As long as they don't go for the Ravager, we'll be okay. Or as long as the Ravager doesn't go for them. I need to get rid of you. Go on then, dogs. Let's see if you can do it. Oh, are they doing it? Can they actually take it out? I don't think so. I'll do it myself. There we go. And where do you think you're sneaking off to? There you go. Defeated. I think evokers are going to start showing up, which means we're going to get vexes. That's where real danger is going to start. Oh, look, there's loads of them here. Try and use my bow as much as I can. And any that I tag up, my dogs will then go for, which is fantastic. What a great team what a great team effort. Now I actually have to beat the evokers. There's at least one, maybe two. Okay, there's two. I got rid of him. Oh, what a couple of shots they were. I'll be honest, my dogs have been unbelievably helpful. They're actually outdone themselves. Which I didn't expect. Right, I need to get rid of this guy on the Ravager. And I need to collect up my totem. I was about to say I don't know where they're coming from in this wave, but I've found them all. Here we go, Vexes are in. I knew it would just be a matter of time. Dogs, stop going for the Vexes. You'll never get them, okay? Let's make sure we get rid of the real problems around here. Such as you guys. Yeah, this is the final wave. 2 Ravagers, Evokers riding on top, arrows from far, far away. Oh, so you've gone in the water. Well, that was your first mistake. The dog has absolutely destroyed the Ravager, by the way, can I just say. Pair of you have been unbelievable. I just hit my dog. Are you okay? I think he's okay. I didn't mean to shoot my own dog there. That would be very tragic if I killed my own dog, wouldn't it? Tell you what, this bow is very, very OP. I'm getting a lot of usage out of it. There's so many evokers around here, by the way. I think I've got rid of them all now. And here's the last one. Dogs! I'm so sorry. There you go. And we've done it. We're hero of the village. A raid has successfully been completed. Which is another thing checked off the list. We've got fireworks going off. It's brilliant. And I've got and I've got around an hour and a half. Look how damaged you are. My goodness. Are you survivor? Yeah, you're Wither and you're survivor. You have done well to survive. To be honest, we could have easily had a casualty there. No thanks to me. I can top up this shulker box with totems. I've got quite a lot now, haven't I? And the only goal left now that I haven't done was to build 10 farms. So far I've built 6. I've got an hour and a half to build 4 more. And I suppose if there's anyone that can pull it off, it's SB737. And I reckon the first one I should build is a gold farm. It's just very useful to have lots of gold. It's another way to get XP, which is useful. You guys aren't coming. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be flying a long way. So yeah, let's do it. It'll be the 7th farm. Whether that means I'll be able to do a few more farms in that time or not, I don't know. I might have to do like the easiest tiny farms ever. But we'll see. The gold farm is kind of quick to build. The only issue with it is it requires a turtle egg to build. So I need to kind of... it requires a turtle egg to build. So I need to have a good hunt around. In order to find turtles that I can breed. Apparently there's absolutely loads of them here. Look at it. It's crawling with turtles. So that means I've very, very quickly got the turtle eggs. Not even going to wait for you to lay them. I could just get out of here. I'm also going to need quite a bit of obsidian for this build. I don't think I've got much left. Unless... there's more in this chest. And, oh, okay, I have more than enough obsidian. I was completely wrong. And the other thing I need a decent amount of is glass. So we can stop all that smelting and we can start the sand going. Everything I'm gonna need is right here. And whilst I haven't been playing Minecraft for 24 hours... I have now officially been awake for that long. I have now officially been awake for 24 hours. I've just got to close out this final hour or so. Right now I'm digging out a room that needs to be 2 chunks by 2 chunks in size, so it's fairly big. "32 blocks by..." "32 blocks by 32 blocks to be precise." Just need to take some coordinates for this. Minus 82. 1, 2. This right here is where the portal is going to go in the middle, and there's going to be like a little area for the turtle egg here. And now I need to dig out another room at this layer as well. And now I need to dig out another room that's 2 chunks by 2 chunks. And now I need to dig out another layer that is 2 chunks by 2 chunks at this layer as well. And now just above that, I'm going to dig out another area that is 2 chunks by 2 chunks as well. the holes in each corner are going to make normal piglins despawn. Because they'll run away from those fellas, and then if they land there, they'll delete. Because they'll run away from those fellas, and when they fall down there, they'll be out of my spawn radius. Which is why they'll despawn. Now I can safely place down the egg. It only needs to be one, but we're going to go with that many. Oh, you want to go and get him? Well, you can't. Now I can safely light the portal. They won't go through because it's not connected to anything on the other side. And now above the nether, we need to pillar up really, really high. And then build a little glass platform. This is going to have another portal. At the end, there's going to be a nether portal. Just like that. Try again. My voice has gone croaky now. And no water left. Just like that. There's going to be another portal at this side. And this chute is what the pigmen are going to drop through. That's all nicely set up. Let's head on through. And I'm going to need to remove this portal now. From here, I need to build up really, really high, up to level 191. And on a side note, we have less than an hour left. Guys, this is not a drill. I've almost done it. Yes, I'm kind of tired. I'm not even bothered if I don't meet the goal of building 10 farms. I don't mind. 7's kind of respectable. All I'm really bothered about now is successfully completing the challenge. Let's add some obsidian and build a bit of a portal. This right here is the other portal, which is what the mobs are going to get pushed through. And I believe once I add 3 slabs here and light both the portals, I can go through one of them. And that should be it. The farm should now be working. I think it'll take about a minute for mobs to come through. So let's wait patiently. And see if it works. It seems to be. We've already got one fella coming through. And loads more are spawning as well. So now what I can do is I can start hitting them like so. And I can actually throw away a load of netherrack and other stuff. As the farm is working perfectly. This could have been just as good of an XP farm as and the farm's working perfectly. This could have been just as good of an XP farm as the one. This could have been just as good of an XP farm as the Enderman one. But what I would say is it's always good to have both in a world. Can also use this convenient crafting table to turn the nuggets into ingots. And the looting 3 means I'm getting a lot of gold very, very fast. And 50 levels of XP. That is pretty epic. I'm just going to jump down gracefully. And build a bit of a trail so I can easily find my way backwards and forwards. And build a little trail so I can easily find my way between the farm and my portal. Well, it's great to get a lot of extra loot. And that is 7 out of 10 farms complete. And I could build 3 more to... And at this point, to get it all done in time, I think I'm going to have to make some slightly less impressive farms. First on the menu, A very simple tree farm. The saplings grow on these little dirt blocks. And they won't be able to grow so tall that I can't reach them, because the grass blocks up here will block them. Next, I need water. And this will collect up the saplings. And push them all the way into this water at the bottom. Where the hoppers will pick them up. It should work okay, and just to test it out... I'm going to grab some bones from this chest. And turn them all into bone meal. Right, let's see what happens. So, the tree grows. No problemo. I could probably move the dirt blocks to be even higher. Although this height does seem to be working pretty much perfectly. Then, we mine the trees. Nice and easy. And as the saplings despawn, some of them will land on the dirt blocks. But most of them will end up in the chest. As well as your sticks, your oak logs, and also your apples. So I think we can confirm that this farm also does work. That means we've done 8 out of 10. And I can also replant the saplings back down. Dragon. And I can also replant the saplings back down. Oh, did it wrong again. And I can also replant the saplings back down. And if I really wanted to, I could probably build a couple more farms in the 30 minutes that remain. But you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather fly around and explore. You see, I've managed to visit 44 out of 53 biomes. So I'd like to try, and I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'd like to try to find the remaining 9. I know what some of them are, but I don't know what they all are. So I'm just going to visit as many biomes as... So I'm just going to try and visit as many biomes as I can that I don't think I've already been to. And if at any point I see the number go up, I know it's a new place. I have an idea that the giant tiger biome hasn't been visited yet. Because I don't think I've seen any of those mega tiger trees. But aside from that, I'm not sure what the other ones are. Maybe one of the mountainous ones. I know I've done the jagged and the frozen peaks. So perhaps the stony peaks is on the menu. I've no idea, but what I do know is I'm going to explore as much as I can. Like, I don't even think I've been to a normal swamp when I think about it. So that would definitely be a good one to try and check off. Oh, well, I'm going to get my answer. Have I been to this one or not? Right now it says 44 out of 53. And as I fly through it, it still says 44 out of 53. So, yeah, I'd already been here anyway. It is possible that the ocean... It is possible that I've missed some of the ocean biomes. Without, like, actually looking into the file, it's really hard to tell. And I'd rather just kind of guess it and explore and see what happens. There's less than 30 minutes left, and I honestly just cannot wait to go to bed. I don't know which biomes I've just been through, but it's just gone up to 46. Maybe one of the mountain ones, the grove, and ocean, perhaps? No idea, but I'm not complaining. Now I've gone up to 48. Now I've gone up to 48. Still don't know what I'm doing. But I'll just keep flying. Just been through a nice spikes. Which means I'm up to 50. I might actually do it, believe it or not. I'm either going to get to like 52 or something, I don't know, or I might just do it. Okay, I've done the 50-second one. It was these stony peaks. I've got 15 minutes to find the final one. I'll know when I have flown through it. Because I will get the advancement. I wonder if it's the, I'm gonna check the file, the advancement file. It might be the other mushroom biome. I went through one of them, but not both of them. feel like it's one of the mushroom. I think I need to go to the other mushroom biome. I think so. I'm going to say that. And to be honest, if I had to guess, I think it might be the other mushroom fields biome, because I think there's 2 of them. I've been to one of them, but not the other. So yeah, finding it is going to be a bit of a challenge. But I'm willing to give it my best shot, hopefully before these elytra break. Let me check this. Advancements. Okay. Take that bit out about the mushroom biomes because there's actually only one to visit. I don't know what it's. It could be. It could be a Badlands one. There's 3 Badlands. Let me check them. So I've checked the file and I've worked out what it is. So I've checked the file. So I've checked the advancement file and I've realized the missing one is the eroded Badlands. I've got 2 of them, but I missed one of them. So yeah, I need to try and find that area. Also known as the Mesa, as I like to call it. It's pretty rare. Can I do it in the time I've got left? I've no idea. Now, the challenge is just to play Minecraft for 24 hours straight. Technically, if I want to, I can play for a bit longer. But trust me when I say this, I will absolutely not be playing this any longer than I have to. Because I am now so tired and so ready to go to sleep. Plus, my elytra are kind of on their way out as well. I'll be honest, guys. With 1 minute 40 left, I'm not ready for this challenge to end. I feel like I should have done 30 hours straight or something like that. No, I'm very much ready for it to end. I'm very tired, but it's, you know, the ending just comes so fast. Like, the last bit finishes quickly. It's annoying that I've been to every biome, including some of the Badlands, but not an eroded Badlands, you know? And I've come pretty close. I've searched for the last 20 minutes, 15 minutes for savannas. For mesas, I mean. And no success. But hey, do I look tired, guys? I'm guessing I look very, very tired. I feel tired. I feel a bit achy. Obviously, you know, playing Minecraft for a long time does kind of make you a bit achy. And as the timer counts down, rather than just aimlessly fly around, I'm gonna, both in Minecraft and in real life, go to sleep. I think I timed that perfectly. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later.